7, I waited till 11 just to figure out that no one would call. I think I've got a lot of friends, but I don't hear from them. What's another night all alone? All the small things, true care, truth breathe. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Keep your head still, I'll be your thrill. The night will go on, my little wind.
You don't wanna be just like you. Oh, what I'm saying is this is the end. Blow all your hands up. You don't wanna be you. Don't wanna be just like you. Oh, what I'm saying is this is the end. Blow all your hands up. You don't wanna be you.
When you're spending every day on your own, and here it goes, I'm just a kid, and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid, I know that it's not fair. Nobody cares, 'cause I'm alone, and the world is having more fun than me.
There's a place off Ocean Avenue where I used to sit and talk with you. We were both 16 and it felt so right. Sleeping all day, staying up all night. Staying up all night. There's a place on the corner of Cherry Street. We would walk on the beach in our bare feet. We were both 18 and it felt so right. Sleeping all day, staying up all night. Staying up all night. If I could find you now, things would get better. We could leave this town and run forever. Let your waves crash down on me and take me away, yeah, yeah. If I could find you now, things would get better. We could leave this town and run forever. Let your waves crash down on me and take me away, yeah, yeah.
Go ahead as you waste your days with thinking. When you fall, everyone sins. Another day and you've had your fill of sinking. With the life held in your hands are shaking cold. These hands are meant to hold. They do me when all you gotta keep is strong. Move along like I know you do. And even when your hope is gone, move along, just to make it through. Move along. When everything is wrong, we move along. When everything
you, Toretti.
The faster we're falling, we're stopping and stalling, we're running in circles again. Just as things were looking up, you said it wasn't good enough, but still we're trying one more time. Maybe we're just trying too hard, when really it's closer than it is too far. 'Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above in my head instead of going under. 'Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above in my head instead of going under. Instead of going under. Instead of going under. Instead of going under.
I was left to my own. In my thoughts, you're far away, and you are whistling a melody, crystallizing clear as day. Oh, I can picture you so easily, What's gonna be left of the world if you're not in it? What's gonna be left of the world? Oh, every minute and every hour, I miss you, I miss you, I miss you more. Every stumble and each misfire, I miss you, I miss you, I miss you more. 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 I miss Caught off guard by your favorite song. Well, I'll be dancing at a funeral, sleeping in the clothes you love. It's such a shame we have to see them, but what's gonna be left of the world if you're not in it? What's gonna be left of the world? Oh, every minute and every hour, I miss you, I miss you, I miss you more. Every stumble and each misfire, I miss you, I miss you, I miss you more. 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 I miss
El sabor de la casa, a taste of home.
Hello. Test, is this thing on? It's working. Hello. I'm here. I wanted to be here at 2, but I wanted to be responsible. Did you fix whatever caused the hiccup last night? We'll see. But no, I couldn't figure it out. I was I restarted. I'm running in safe mode. You know, did a bunch of stuff. Any Ken? You want to start with Ken? All right, we got to start the timer though. You want Toretti? A non-sub during a subathon.
If you're out there, say something. Or give me a sign. I won't even say anything. Just, I want to know if you're okay.
I know I do owe Dayashi. No, I don't remember. We're gonna have to watch a video of it. I saw he's done some new ones. So we'll have to check them out. Apparently there's a storm coming again. It's been really humid here, so yeah, flood watch, heat advisory, air quality.
And even if I did, I'd never tell you. I would never tell you.
Oh, here's the rain. Here's the rain. You can after the 5th time golf gang gets me. They're not getting me. Holy shit. Do you guys hear that? That was not the music. Damn. That was loud thunder. We're good. We good. We go right into it. What's up, Barnaby? I saw that Chad was around yesterday, and I wanted to I wanted to go do something with you guys, but I was stuck doing boring mayor stuff. Dumpster fire? Yeah, I of course it is. I'm glad you're having fun. A lot of people have been having fun.
I can't really tell why there's hills on my skin when you whisper in all your intentions. And I don't really know what my
Oh, nice. It's already getting slow. Oh, I know why. Take that off. Take that off. Oh boy. That's some close thunder. Hasn't been this close in a while. There hasn't been enough toe shootouts, which has been very, I don't know. I'm gonna have to, maybe I have to play Pepe. Unless Apples comes back, but He'd be very excited to see that you can't do anything with the MDW anymore. True, he does. He didn't even raid me yesterday. Uh-oh. What's going on? I'm not loading any of the props. I'll give it a second. I'm not lagging or anything. I just not loading any. Server had some issues earlier. Yeah, we've noticed. Devs are working on it. The increase in activity, we weren't used to, you know, having increased activity as I have right now. Sorry for the thunder. So we're kind of fixing things that we didn't need to fix in the past. Why this guy is about? Oh, I know. Not loading any props. What the fuck is going on? This is real. I'm not. Maybe I'm instanced. I'm just gonna reload, and if I am instanced, I'll fix it. God, it is pouring out. Holy shit. It is Tuesday, and I should check my vault first. We should check my vault first, and then play Toretti. I have not played a lot of WoW lately, but I guess I'll do that later. You have a problem? It's Tuesday. It's the day that you check your vault. Everyone's excited. It's like when you play WoW, Tuesdays are like Christmas every Tuesday. You know what that's like? You get a Christmas every Tuesday. Why can't this save? Save this setting, please. Damn it. Destiny 2 Fridays. Also, WoW keeps me from being too miserable. You know, when people are driving me nuts. I bet there's a couple places. There's a couple places. Well, there's actually a lot of places that people haven't discovered yet. Which I'm surprised. I am instanced. You gotta play a crim. I played a crim for a long time. Okay, now it's loading. Just took a little bit. No, there's a bunch of things that people haven't seen yet. I should show, but I'll have to get on Jerry to do that. There's a pub. That's really cool. There's also... You do need to play Crim, help people out. Also, I have no idea of stuff. Yeah, there is some MLOs, some secret Crim MLOs too. And there's a few other things that'll be that'll be oh fuck. That'll be that'll be out soon. No, like a little bit of a slow leak. Well, it's not a leak, but a slow intro to stuff. But I mean, the goal is not to be, let's not forget, the goal is not to be a you know, mostly do a bunch of like video game mechanics type stuff. It's mostly to, you know, there's a bunch of stuff that's fun to do, right? You could do as a group, do some RP stuff, progression as characters, but you know, people also make their own kind of Crim, and we can kind of this is broken. Okay. We can encourage it. We can enable it. And Dungeons Masters, I'm hoping to get 2 superstars back to do some DM work. I need to talk to, but obviously I've been busy. So I get ads on SoundCloud. I forgot. Oh. To be fair, Vader slowly getting into crime isn't really his style. It's a different style here. I mean, that's why you know, there's a big difference between, we're doing something a little different. So you have like options, right? And obviously the faster pace it is, the more content you can create, which will come. Okay, you know, like there was a huge shootout the other night. There was you know, Pog bank trucks and big time boosts and gun robberies. So when is Ken? Soon. I could do. We have to watch Ken first because I can't remember. I was gonna save Ken because supposedly Dayashi has told me that there's a truck coming. You know, Ken's getting hop and be a cop in an hour? Don't have to be. Fucking banana. All right. What did I miss? What is this? Oh, fuck. I know what I forgot to do. Uh... Sorry. When is Toretti poaching Joe back to the LSPD? Joe, I already, well, he has one. He has an LSPD character. Once Joe, you know, whatever happens to him, I don't know, breaks his hip from all these shorts running. Whoa. Okay. All right, I finished what I need to do. Is Mac okay with this weather? He is on top of his cat tree right now, looking out the window, watching the rain, chilling. Am I on duty? Oh, there's FT. There's that. Dennis's Bloom golf cart. Minerva Matt. Jesus, there's a lot of cops on. What the fuck?
Are you shitting me?
Lambo.
One day, I could get. We could do something. It's been part of your character for so long. The hell? Woods is in a helicopter? We're calling him. Ah, shit, I don't have his number. It does make sense in character. River Woods. I think he's shooting footage. Hold on. Before I fuck with him too much, let me make sure. Of course she's here. Genesis is right outside the office, just as I fucking. What the fuck is this? Oh, they must be. Okay, yeah, they're filming. Holy shit. Well, then I can't show you this. I mean, they're filming for something. I'm sure someone's streaming it, though. Of course she's here. Yep. What? What?
Ready?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna quit.
Why?
Yesterday,
Huh?
the Queens bullied me because I'm not a good officer.
What did they say?
They said I don't know how to do my job.
You should tell them you
was-
don't know how to be a criminal.
Well, and then they started yelling at me about SOPs.
Did you arrest
like-
them?
No, I just called off the chase because I knew if I arrested them, they would just call a bench trial and waste my time.
Where did the queens hang out?
Vespucci, but they got smoked by the sirens. They think they won, but
they
they didn't.
Okay, well, then they're not good. So they're projecting. Genesis.
Yeah.
Why do you care what other people think? Especially criminals.
Because whatever they think, then they shoot me and put me in harm's way.
They're gonna shoot you anyway. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, they do that. I went down to the south side and ticketed a bunch of cars
Why would you do that?
to fund the budget.
God damn it. Do not go down to the south side to ticket cars by yourself.
Oh no, I wasn't with my I was with my car too.
You were with your car?
Yeah,
Is your-
I wasn't alone.
That's you. Another person. Genesis. Do not go down to the south side and just hand out tickets. You're gonna get shot or held up.
Well, they didn't see me. I just sneaked around and put
You
a bunch of
sneaked
stickers
around
on
and put
people's
stickers
cars.
on them. Okay.
I put like 20 stickers on cars on Budge Lane.
Great. What? Okay. Well,
They don't know how to park, Toretti.
Yeah, but don't
they,
you
they
think
park in the
it's-
grass?
yeah, they park in the. Hopefully, it's if they own the
It's
property.
outside. It's outside the property.
Oh,
They got like walls on the property, so I don't touch the cars inside the walls. We need like some kind of like governing body that like gets rid of these people and like actually puts some like, you know,
Oh my
these
God.
houses are getting a little crazy.
Jesus Christ! It's loud. You can't say
They-
that,
they-
Genesis.
What?
Get rid of those people.
Get rid of those people's cars in their like
Yeah.
lawns. It's ruining the state.
Yeah. They need bigger garages, you know, so they can
Well,
park
they
more
have
than
a
one car.
garage.
That's probably pretty
The
big of an
south
issue.
side garage is public. Why don't they just park there?
People want to park at their house if they're going to pay for it. You know?
Do you want to
obviously-
go down to the south side and put stickers on cars together?
No. We just got in a shootout the other night.
Dispatch 490. We are, me and 498. We breached.
Did you
we're
smoke
getting
them,
shot.
OG?
We need 78.
I shot Fish
We breached B&E, and there are shooters.
with a shotgun.
Mantis 15 Big T, Mantis 15
Good job,
Big T,
OG.
Mantis 15
You were
Big
there.
T.
Pretty sure.
No, I was in the hospital because I got
Oh,
shot
right.
by the families at
That's
the.
right. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, they just when I showed up,
Yeah.
I communicated with them and
Yeah.
and I told them to not get into a gang war again.
Okay. You did that you're just going to go down to the forum.
I didn't
And
go
tell
to
them-
forum. I went to a 1090. And I asked so many times for 77, but
Uh-huh.
no one came.
Well, then you got to just back off.
I was backing off, and then they shot me.
You just got to...
They had a hostage as well.
Jesus. They had a hostage?
Yeah, it
Who-
was I think it was like a lawyer, one of the lawyer
Hey?
Soskes. He identified himself as a Soske.
Sosuke?
Yeah,
What's that?
it's a gang that runs out of Cluckenbell.
Okay. Hey, I haven't seen this gang that you said is across from my restaurant.
Oh, they're around. They were just around the other night.
Really? Okay. Well, I need to go find these the queens down in Vespucci too.
Why?
Cause there's some presents. You back up my fellow cops.
Can I come?
I don't know if that's a great idea. Sounds like you don't have the best relationship with them, but you know you can probably tag along eventually. Are they
I think
around?
I caused Samantha Sanders to get a violent felony,
Okay.
and then she got really mad because I had the choice to give it to her or not give it to her.
And you gave it to her.
Well, I made her apologize for it, and then I still
Uh-huh.
gave it to her.
Oh my God.
This was like half a year ago.
Why
now.
would you do that? So you're creating enemies.
I'm the Joker, I think. Is that how it works in Batman?
No. You don't be
Okay.
you don't want to be the Joker, okay? I knew I had a Joker in my old department.
What was his name?
He went by AK. Cuz he tattooed an AK on his head after I told him not to.
Why did he do that?
He was young and I guess he was trying to rebel.
So is today the day you open up Papa Dom's and I can finally drink my snaps again?
Probably not until Friday. It was destroyed the other night. I have to go down there actually.
You want me to come?
I don't care. Sure. A lot
So
of
wait,
people
is
around.
Pizza Friday this Friday?
Possibly. If I'm supposed to be if I'm supposed to be on duty that day, yeah. We'll see.
Just,
I'm
you
still
should
on
be
duty.
around more, you know?
Yeah. Oh, Sloan Morgan. A lot of police officers. All right. Well, let's get a car and do the rounds. And I gotta check out, see if any of the renovations went through.
Where?
Papa Dom's.
What did they renovate?
Well, yes, the other day when everybody went down there, they just absolutely destroyed it. Sloan broke all the glasses, the wine glasses, so
She broke the TV too.
yep, broke the TV too. Had to get a new one.
Gonna take your truck?
No.
We have that for Del Perro.
No.
Oh yeah, this thing's cracked, by the way.
What cracked on it? Do I have to take
Oh
it to
no,
the repair?
it's like really good.
It's a nice car. It's expensive.
Yeah, I mean they're all expensive, right?
I mean, a tulip is like 10 grand, 7 grand. I heard there's a lot of fast cars out there anyway.
Yeah, we have no fast cars to counter them except the sheriff's car.
It's still an issue.
Yeah, we're trying to fund to get an interceptor for Del Perro.
What do you mean an interceptor for Del Perro? You mean, why don't, if you mean for the LSPD?
Well, it'll have a Del Perro livery on it because the
Why?
only people who are in it, the interceptor division are only in Del Perro or the Rangers.
Yeah.
There's no
Okay.
LSPD in it.
Okay. Yes, there is. The head of it is Levi.
He's in Del Perro.
Who's wearing LSPD stuff?
No.
Okay, well, it's no difference. Also, well, eventually, there's probably got to be a few more people joining.
How'd I do on my first bounty?
Than
Did quite well. Good job.
than just.
You just got to
you know,
talk to people.
I don't know how many. I haven't looked yet.
Why do you keep moving your spotlight around? You just like fidget
What?
around a lot.
Oh, I hate this thing.
Well, turn your.
I
Why
don't-
do you have
why
your
do I
lights
have
on?
spotlights?
It's daytime.
I always have my lights on.
Why do you have your full lights on?
Is that better? It's dusk. What do you mean it's like dusk?
No, this is dawn. Dusk is sunset. This is sunrise.
Oh, or
Good morning.
sunrise. I've lost track of time.
You know who else lost track of time
What?
back in the day?
What? Who?
I don't know. I was expecting you to chime in and say someone who did.
What? I don't understand. Yeah, you can move the spotlight around. This is movable. Forgot how it works. I think it just works on like your vision. I'm not a big spotlight guy.
That's bit. Well, that yeah, you're not a big spotlight guy. Then why don't you just make it rigid then?
Yeah, that's a good point. Should.
Just take out all the grease in it.
We just need to put a little Chinese flag sticker on the inside of the inside of the door. Okay, let's see if this gang is here.
Yeah, they had like monkey masks.
Monkey masks. Where are they? Where do they hang out? Right across the street?
Yeah, it's right across the street. They live in the apartment across the street.
Do they have a name?
I don't know. They just wear monkey masks.
Okay. Do they do crime?
They're a gang, Toretti. Of
Okay.
course they do crime.
Then how do you not know any of their names? Or if they have a name?
Because we haven't caught them.
Oh, they're that good, huh? God damn, I gotta
They're really
lock this
good.
door. My pizza. That's not
that your
cooked enough.
pizza?
No, that's not cooked enough.
It looks a little greasy.
Not cooked enough.
I think there's oil in it.
Yeah, there is oil because, you know, cheese has oil in it. It's a fat. All right, so it looks like a bunch of this stuff got cleaned up. This
I think you
thing.
can cook a pizza in this pot right here. You ever had a pot pizza?
No. Yeah, we need to get a new oven soon. You know, wood
What's wrong
fired.
with these ovens? The Schmidt and Briss oven.
They're not coal fired. I need a wood fire grill. Not a grill.
Brick and
I need
mortar
I
in
need
here?
a nice
What do you need a brick and mortar for?
I need a big just thing right here. And that's it. That's all I really need. I can pretty much cook everything in that. We don't maybe 1-2 burners.
So what do you use the what do you use the smasher thing for? What is that?
What smasher?
The
Oh,
bowl.
garlic, pesto. Yeah. Mostly garlic and pesto.
You don't make guacamole?
At Papa Dom's, no, we don't make guacamole.
But you do make the pizza fish.
We did, yeah.
You can bring it back?
We'll see. Maybe.
What about the Divine Villa?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah. I think I wanna keep it at the start very simple, you know? Just some good pizza, some wine, something to drink. Don't say it. And then we can probably add on and a dessert. We need my famous tiramisu.
The tiramisus?
Nope, that's not what it is. Tiramisu.
Is that a soup?
Okay. All right. Oh. Okay. Let's go.
Oh, there's an MDW here.
What?
There's an MDW right here.
No, it's just a tablet. Don't touch that, please.
Are you gonna sell soups here?
Maybe some minestrone, Italian wedding soup. Let me lock this door.
I remember when I was a cadet and I would go to this one place and
Yeah.
they said they were gonna get some apple soups.
What was the place?
I think it was like a kitchen and bathhouse place, Mama Red's.
They were gonna get some apple. What? Apple soup?
soups.
That doesn't make any sense. You mean apple sauce?
Yeah, but it's like they call it soup
Why?
because it's more like runny, you know.
Okay.
It has little apple chunks
Can
in
you
it.
mark on my on the GPS where these queens are at?
They're around like this area. Hold on, not up there.
Okay.
It's like around this area. But I did see them starting to move into Forum Drive because I'm pretty sure they lost the war against the Sirens.
Oh, and someone's. What was that? That was part of the. That was a turf war.
I think it was a turf war.
Oh shit. Damn. I gotta get some food soon.
Should have made some.
We're not open yet. It's not ready. And nothing's turned on. We haven't gotten the gas checked. Can't.
We get Cluckin' Bell. You get some chicken.
Yeah, we could. Is there anybody working there?
I wish I knew if people were working there or not. Because sometimes I show up and there are people working there. Sometimes they're just not. I don't think anyone's
No.
working there. Mayor's car.
I talked to the mayor enough yesterday.
What did he say?
You were there, Genesis.
Oh no, I had to respond because there was a shootout at the hospital.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, we were just working on the budgets and stuff, so we'll get all the cars paid for by the state.
Yeah. I think it was Leonard Washington,
Yep.
Texas Young, and Wang Ling Dong.
Yep, I heard. I got a text message saying it was some guy started shooting him, some cop off duty. See.
Oh, I got a warrant apprehension last night. That was good.
Oh yeah, who'd you get?
Guinevere Romano, some Mirror Park person. And apparently I missed like 5 OISs.
When? Jesus. I didn't have my
Pull them over,
ALPR
you're
up.
just gonna let them go.
Oh, wait a minute. God damn it. After we're done with this thing, I'll deal with it. I didn't realize I didn't turn on my ALPR.
Well, they still red a red, so you can still pull them over.
Right. They were going pretty fast though. And I'm at a stop, so it would probably be pretty difficult to catch them. Unless they pulled over. But
You just use the launch control on this.
The what?
The launch control.
What's that?
You don't know how to do the launch control on it?
No.
Alright, you gotta hold the handbrake and the gas at the same time, and then you let
Okay.
go of the handbrake.
Like this?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And then you just let go of the handbrake.
Is this thing gonna ever turn green? Because I think it's broken. We're just gonna go. That's what you wanted me to do?
Yeah, that's the launch control. It's very fast.
All right. Well, I guess we'll see if it's any different. Can't read license
I
plates.
think we need an older Dorado in our fleet.
For what?
To keep up with the monstrosity and stuff, because it's like the only 400 smog rating car we have right now is the Monarch, and I think we need a Dorado as well.
What about the Scout? Oh, because is the Scout like just too good, too fast?
No, I mean, if we're gonna chase a 400 rating car, we can't just chase it with a Scout, or else we're gonna bleed money from the budget.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, they live around here.
Okay. Let's see. Where do they usually hang out? Like?
They don't actually hang out in this turf anymore. I think they just hang out with other gangs now.
Oh. Okay, so they don't hang out here.
No, this is their claims turf, but they don't
Okay.
actually hold it down.
Okay. Why is this? Huh.
They drive like gold cars, like colored
Gold.
cars that are gold color, yellow.
Suspicious entry on Americana Way.
You should probably go there.
That's right next to the governor's house. Oh, I don't have my radio on. Might want to communicate that.
Lewis 35, 76, Governor's Mansion, suspicious entry.
Does somebody lockpick the gate? These sons of bitches. Suspicious entry. Oh, it is at his house.
Just open.
Huh. Paper truck. Huh.
Why has he got armor on it?
Why are you asking me?
I'm just saying that. That was a rhetorical question.
Get on the radio.
Lewis 3523, Governor's Mansion, suspicious entry.
I don't see anything. Oh, great. Somebody can.
Water 1, I'm 23.
How's it going?
You gotta turn your sirens off, man.
Same with you, man.
I don't have. Oh.
Yeah, see, yeah. I've noticed in the last couple of days we've got a lot of calls
Radio
for this
check.
house, just because the gates are open.
Bento.
I don't know how the
9,
gates
10:42. Good night, everyone. Stay safe.
But yeah, usually in all the cases I've responded to this, which is about 3 or 4 times in the last 72 hours, it's just been gates opened.
Huh.
It's weird.
Who opened the gate?
Probably golf gang. I guess they figured out how to break into the gate.
Are they? Is there any of them around?
Joe Cruel said he's selling drugs at Jerry's.
Okay, so he's probably in the back. Okay, let's just. All right. When did he say that?
Special gasoline 67 1042. Good night, Victor.
Oh, there he is.
Where is he?
He just drove past on the street right here to the left.
Rear of the houses, be careful. Yeah, over here about the water stuff is code 4 too.
Yeah. I'm wondering if you saw anything suspicious happen over here. Somebody go through that door or anything?
I just got here.
Oh, okay.
I was at the gas station.
What are you doing?
Getting gas.
Okay. Cool. What are you doing here?
Yeah. Just hanging out. You know, I'm just relaxing, people watching, people come by here.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people have been going into the golf course lately. It's been pissing me off.
Oh. What's your name?
I'm Mo.
Okay, Mo. Is there any reason you're wearing a mask?
Yeah. It's sunny out. Protects the face.
That's a hat.
Yeah, but it doesn't protect all your face.
What do you put sunscreen on?
I don't
That
have
seems
any
if it's
sunscreen.
sunny out, that seems like it's going to be really hot.
Well, you know.
Plus, it's black, and you're in the sun. It's just going to attract heat.
Yeah, but I don't want to get my skin all messed up.
Why
You
does
know, I don't have
this thing keep popping
sunscreen.
up?
So you just sit in the shade.
Yeah, why don't you just sit in the shade?
There's a
Shade
tree
comes
right
and
there.
goes.
Is this your bike?
Yeah.
Cool.
Thanks. It's a Reaver.
Cool.
Yeah. A good bike, you know. Bought it the other day from Percy Weaver, Justice.
Oh.
He called me up and said, "Hey Joe, I have a bike that you might be interested in." And I was like, "Oh, which one?" I came down.
You
I
said
saw
your name
the
was
Reaver.
Mo.
Sorry, slip of the tongue, Mo.
Jeez, turn the sirens off, please.
What are you talking about? What sirens?
How much did you pay for the bike?
70K.
Jesus. You make
A
good,
good
money?
bike?
You make good money, huh?
Not
this is like...
really. You know, I had to ask to borrow some money from someone.
Oh.
What do you want, lady?
you doing here?
Yeah.
Oh, you're just gonna wear a
Well,
mask in front of the governor's mansion? I don't think that's a great idea.
It's a public sidewalk.
Yeah, but it looks suspicious.
Well, one suspicious thing to one person's different from another, you know?
Well,
one thing could be suspicious to one person, and then
You probably don't want the
it's not that
cops to be
suspicious.
suspicious of you.
Well, I don't really, tailor myself to the cops. I just try to live my life, man.
Okay. All right, so you didn't see anything over here?
No.
All right. Okay. Nice to see you, Mo.
Better watch yourself, Genesis.
The hell is that? You know this person?
I'm pretty sure that's just wait. Flag, check his plate.
You have to check it.
Have a
What
nice
plate?
day.
It's hitting the trash truck. Not the trash truck hat.
God damn it.
What's Joe Cruel's bike?
Oh, I thought he said it was
I'm
his
borrowing
bike.
it from my brother, Mo. I'm borrowing it from Joe, my brother.
Okay. All right.
All right. See you around.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Do any of the golf gangers have a warrant?
Let me check. Surprisingly not.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
That's almost flagged as stolen.
All right. We'll see. Pull over, please.
Did we actually do anything?
I don't think so.
Batch Motor 1 traffic, northbound Cougar Avenue.
Am I rolling
with,
down your
Green Village
windows?
Pulping Classic.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you.
Toretti, you ass.
What?
You need a 77?
Roll down the back window too.
Yeah, sounds like Winston.
No, what do you need?
Well, I just asked you to roll down the window.
I did, and I rolled down my window.
But I can't.
Driver.
But there's someone back there. How do I know they're not gonna stab me?
If you step up here, you can see them through my window.
That's a good point. I can do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the reason I'm pulling you over is because I saw you do that sick drift over there, coming out of Vespucci or Red Desert, whatever that was.
Yeah.
So can't do that. Can't drive like that.
But you saw him do it though. Yeah, you watched him do it.
Yeah, and then I pulled you over for it.
Yeah, but it's not
You
like I
watched
did
him
it
do it.
on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah.
It's not like I did it, going too fast.
It's still a little reckless. You went through 2 lanes.
No, actually, I went through 1 lane and I pulled into the turning lane.
Yep.
That I was going to turn.
You
I stopped at the
drifted
light.
into the turning lane.
Yeah, but I mean, you ever driven this car?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, you look like a guy that's never driven this car, but
Yeah,
you would understand if
yeah.
you ever drive it.
I prefer muscle.
So do we.
You know, so do we. Yeah, yeah. Praise be. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess standard thing. Otherwise, you did stop at the red light, so I was pretty. I'm not gonna give you any ticket or something. I'm just gonna tell you, be careful. Don't be drifting out there. But gotta do the standard thing.
Right, let them know the vehicle's
Can I
flagged.
see your
Make
ID?
Sure the occupant knows, and we can just flag it.
Yes, here you go.
You want to do a sick drift? Drive a Tampa.
You want to reach through the window?
Oh,
Just drive a Tampa.
I don't want to. Okay. Well, I got
Or
this
any
car.
muscle car and try and.
That is
I
not
don't know.
muscle back there. That's
yeah,
not a
that
muscle
must-
car.
Do you have
that's the SUV.
do you have registration for this car?
1976 list.
Yeah, there you go.
1038.
Oh, you have that
That's still
too?
Going on.
Yeah, yeah.
Who's Indigo Jones?
Well, it's my life partner.
I'm still trying to figure that out too. I've never heard of her.
Yeah, the traffic stop's going on. We got like 3 units here,
Huh.
though.
Yeah, but I've got a kid.
Okay. Well, I also wanted to tell you that another issue was that this car is flagged stolen.
Oh.
I was just wondering if there's any if this is.
No, that's stolen. There's a pretty good amount of
You
proof
put-
of me driving it around.
Are you put a? They should put you as a driver under here.
Okay, oh, can we do that now?
Yeah, you can.
We can, yeah, but I'm not putting
What?
25 other people as secondary drivers for
you
my
d-
fucking.
Why do you have so many people driving your car? That sounds irresponsible.
Does it? No,
Does-
they're all very responsible people. I trust all of them. If they wear white denim, I trust them.
Yeah, that's true.
That's crazy.
Can I add secondary driver white denim?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think you just.
Oh,
It just makes it easier for us to know it's not stolen and
Sure.
and stuff. But here's your. I'm gonna be right back. I have your registration. Let me just run this real quick, confirm, and we're good.
Hello again.
Hello again.
I still don't have drugs on me from the
Indigo
last time you sniffed me.
Jones. You know anything about Indigo?
I'm sorry. Is that Toast?
I think they.
Sorry, Toast.
Oh, she is part of the gang. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, they're a gang member.
Honestly, wait. Let me just smash this window 1 second.
All right.
Honestly, at this point, you
Right.
might need to start planting drugs on
Okay.
officers so the dog feels like they're doing.
They have
their job,
warrants?
Because I don't think any of us ever carry drugs.
Thomas Twain.
Yeah, I know it's a thing you need to do with K9. Yeah, it's something you have to do.
No,
with
the only
K9,
OMC
because,
people that have
the whole
warrants are
thing is
Anne
they're
France and
trained
Simon
to
Peterson.
sniff drugs, and if they
Okay.
never sniff drugs, they think that they're failing at their job.
Why do you
so they
hate me?
get
What? What are you
sad
talking
and
about,
depressed.
Sam?
You need to make them feel like a
sad.
good boy
Okay.
every now and then.
Everything seems good. Just wanted to confirm. I'm just gonna pass this through the window. Hold on, I'll
Got
pass
it.
it.
You can do it. You can
There
do
you
it.
go.
I'm gonna have her sniff the car anyway. Just
There you go.
yeah.
Okay,
Also,
yeah, no, you
we
can
need to
send it off.
unflag this plate for
No.
you because it's coming back stolen. Did anybody take this recently? Steal it? Did you have any trouble finding it?
I was about to say I do
No.
need you to do the whole bit. I just want. I want
think that people just
see,
mark it
I want to see you give them the spiel. You know?
Stolen
Yeah,
if they see denim.
Yeah,
I
this
call
car,
it the blanket
as
statement.
far as I am aware, this car has never been stolen in the 8 months since it's been owned.
Harper's. What? Okay.
I
All
think
right.
that happens to all of our cars. All of our cars have never been stolen,
Huh.
and yet they're always all marked stolen.
All right. Well, we'll make sure that they're everything's good on that, and we'll take that off so you don't get pulled over
Appreciate
anymore.
that,
All right,
Toretti.
thank-
Oh, yeah.
Thank you
there's-
for.
Have you seen the Italian pizza place?
Yeah, it's my restaurant.
Oh, why has it got so many bananas in it?
I had
Yeah,
that
it's
cleaned up
covered in
last night.
bananas.
Oh,
Wait,
really?
well,
Bananas are great.
You did not have that cleaned up because I went in there today and there was bananas everywhere,
What?
all over the plates.
Yeah.
Also, there's no pizza oven in there. And
Yeah,
I thought that'd
there
be-
is, but I'm ordering a bigger pizza oven. I want a
Actually,
nice
oh,
wood
okay.
fire pizza. Like I.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Does anybody work at your? I haven't seen the.
No,
Mantis
it's
in
not
ages.
open yet. Unfortunately, we had an incident yesterday where all of our wine glasses got smashed up. And my TV got smashed.
Oh.
Someone
How do I search for vehicles into
put
the vehicle
someone
database? It's
pooped
not
in
How
showing
many
a.
TVs you
two
got this time?
profiles.
There's one there.
Just the one?
Well, there was. Well,
You
there'll be
used to
more.
have so many TVs.
Yeah, that
How
was
do
at
you
my
count?
house.
Yeah, you had like
VW?
85 TVs at your house.
Yeah.
Like everywhere
Yeah.
you look,
There's
just
no-
watch
there's no
one
tab
one
for a
game of
vehicle.
sport.
Yeah, there's no
Well,
way for us to do
when I
that.
moved to
Only thing you can do
Tijuana,
is, like if the vehicle's been involved in an
I
incident,
stopped, using too many TVs.
Burning your retinas.
What, Sam? You were constantly
Burning a
ignoring
fucking
me.
hole in his pocket
Where?
with the electricity bill. Like, I'm not joking.
Well,
Up the
you know,
stairs, the fish tank
it
had
was worth
3
it.
TVs. The fish could watch sports.
Yeah. I love TV.
Fish had TV?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Once
still
I
trying to
started, I
access
couldn't
the
stop.
Profile for
Yeah,
it.
no, it was.
There's no way to
there was
access
so
it.
many TVs.
Yeah.
Like,
Profile.
Were you
I can't.
addicted?
My wife was not a fan.
She
Oh.
was not. No, she was
Who's
not.
your wife?
Absolutely was not.
achieved that.
Her name was Shelby.
Oh. Was Shelby? Is she dead?
No, she's
Oh.
alive.
Oh, ex-wife?
No, not. We're still together.
Didn't we have a
The
Shelby
why?
working for
I was.
Why are you
Shelby?
bothering
Why was
me?
Shelby?
What?
Oh, don't,
Yeah, you
don't
did
touch
speak
the
in the
dog.
past.
She's
You
I'm
did
not
speak in the
touching.
past
I'm
time.
not touching
Okay.
Eki. I know she's working. I know, but I can. I
It's,
love you.
I don't know. I think it's a
Steve.
miscommunication here.
9 Lima
Yeah,
41
'cause she
from
said
Herod.
was
We know
is in, to me
Toasty.
the
We just don't get to
past.
see her off
He's in a traffic stop
I
right now,
guess
Harold.
Yeah, I'm
she
doing a
was your
welfare
wife.
check.
She still is,
he
but she
doesn't do it
was
all.
too.
He's good. I got eyes on him.
She works
Okay,
hard.
copy that.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I've wasted enough of your time. Why don't you guys get out of here? We'll unflag the plate and
I'll grab it.
Thank you, please do, because this happens every time.
yeah. Can you unflag the plate?
I love you.
Is he wrong?
If y'all are not in a hurry, we can.
I love
We
you.
can have a whole meet and greet time.
It's done.
Alright, we can do meet and greet
What?
with Toasty.
It's done?
Just Toasty.
Yeah, it's flat, unflat.
Okay, good.
What's a motorcycle gang doing in
Is
a
the
90s
47 on
Japanese
Calais, is
van?
that recent?
Hey, firm.
Hey, do you keep seeing some gunshots?
6
At,
train to 1723.
on
They're all
El
in
Burro?
the, it's hunters, technically.
In El Burro?
Yeah, it's,
no
I
one
don't
called out
know if
Corey.
that's legal hunting aircraft.
Yeah,
You'd
sorry,
probably
EMS got a little
call
bit busy
Ranger
there.
and
I'm
do
gonna
that,
76
maybe.
for that as well.
I'm kind of.
I'm 23. I've located the individual who are in the Korean car park. I'll be stepping out.
I kind of want to go there and figure out what the fuck is going. I tried to. You Oh.
Whoa.
Gonna catch that?
Still consuming. Keep straight. Keep straight.
Yeah,
Took a right.
One on the highway. Which
Don't have
way?
visual on it. I lost it.
And you got on the highway. Or they snuck in here. He's got an FTO.
Did they actually do the motacular?
What the fuck is the motacular?
You don't know? I don't know what the motacular is. Apparently, it's something that Mo Cruel says.
Okay.
He does a jump around that area, and he calls the motacular.
I want to go check out those gunshots. They're driving me nuts. Just nonstop. You mark it?
Yep, Mark. I'll just go check the hunting legislation real quick.
Thank
while
you.
you're going there.
Could probably ask somebody on the radio. Hey, does anybody know if this El Burro place is a legal hunting place?
El Burro Heights, yeah, it is.
It is, yeah. Oh, in the Palomino Highlands, the southeast, that's legal.
Oh, 10-4. I'm gonna head over there because there's been a lot of shots and just make sure they're
10-4.
legal.
We did a hunting check. There was 3 individuals on scene. All paperwork was in order. I'm guessing it's probably them, but
Okay. Isn't there a limit? Because these guys have been at it for a while.
the limit on carcasses is 100 per day per person.
Right. Okay.
I've done a number of checks. I've never seen someone at half the limit.
Honestly, even if somebody was hunting over 100 without hunting tags in place, it's real hard to catch.
Okay, so they are up here. Drive like a newborn. What do you mean? Oh God. There we go. Like the second time.
My
I've
best
actually
guess
driven
is
on
it's
these.
usually just Corbin Texler.
Corbin Texler.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Who's that?
Some guy who
Like
pretty much committed fraud and got away with it.
What?
He basically photoshopped meters and actually got away with it in a court case because of it. Like, he took a photo of the meter and then plastered...
tow truck driver.
He plastered an image of an expired one over the normal meter. And he got away with that because they couldn't prove whether or not the tows were actually expired or not.
Where is he? Oh, he's all the way down here?
Mm-hmm. So there was no proof whether the meters were paid or not, and therefore, because there's no proof if it wasn't paid or if it was paid, you can't tell if it's a good tow or not. Therefore, they didn't technically commit fraud.
Bushes are slippery, I forgot. Ooh.
I didn't know you were having a beach day.
Yeah. This is off-road, right? Yeah.
This is all-wheel drive.
Yeah. Thought so.
But I don't think it has like all-terrain tires. It's probably just
You
salt
gotta
seasons.
stay out of bushes. There's a lot of rabbits around here. There he is.
All the.
How's it going?
It's going well yourselves?
Oh, not too bad. We just heard a lot of. We got a lot of shots fired over here. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, Ranger's already been out.
Yep. They said that. Making sure. What are you hunting? Rabbits?
Nah, deer mostly.
Okay. I was gonna say it's wabbit season.
No, they're over here.
Good one, Toretti.
Thank you. Because I did see a ton of rabbits while I was driving over here, so just wanted to check in.
Yeah. The rabbits are squirrely. Be careful.
Yeah.
Too many of them on those wheels, you know.
Oh, I don't.
Sliding down the mountain.
I don't hit them. I am good. My cop character is called Lane Kuze II. Hired. There's a bunch of them.
Well, rabbits are like breeders, I think.
Oh. Encino.
That's the store I got shot at.
Can I do this? Nope.
Feeling 376, 1019.
Hey, you lost your front bumper.
Oh boy. This is gonna be expensive. All right.
At least you lost your front bumper, so you can chase people up the stairs now.
Yeah. Yes, that's much better. That's what I was going for.
You're doing good work, Toretti.
This is the kind of place I should have took my truck.
I don't know why. Where is your truck?
Oh, it's probably an overflow.
You don't want to go straight up. You want to go like along
Need
the
momentum.
curve. You need momentum if you're gonna go straight up. And you're gonna go. Yep, you almost got it. There you go.
All right, we probably should get this repaired. I'm gonna have to pay for this one. How many fucking rabbits there are? Jesus.
It is breeding season, I'm pretty sure. So.
Okay. What where should we go to get the car fixed?
Not a mechanic shop.
Hello.
Hey, are you still gonna be around at 3 EST when I told you about those people that are
There's no
coming in?
mechanic shops open.
Okay. Cool.
Well, no repair shops open. It's only customized. We can go to Blackbird.
All right.
Why are you being so fucking dry with her right now? I'm not fucking playing
Because
with you.
Genesis is talking to me.
Okay, well tell her to shut the fuck up.
I'm not gonna tell her to shut
Ready.
the fuck up.
Well, she's being annoying.
She's not.
Talking to?
Well, she's talking over me.
How does she know that?
She's talking over me.
How does she know she's talking over you?
You just said that she's talking to you, so that means
Yeah.
she's talking over me.
Yeah, but she doesn't know she's talking over you, so you can't be
Okay,
mad.
well, then put her on
speaker.
speaker. I mean, put yourself on speaker.
I'll put you on speaker. Okay. There.
Genesis.
Hello. Uh-huh.
Toretti wants me to run the airport police department. Can you believe this?
I can.
No, he's trying to take your position.
No, Genesis.
No, that's not my
suggested
position.
you.
I don't want to run anything. I hate responsibility.
I'm not gonna run the airport police department. I'm not running in the NAPD. No. I'm not fighting with fat TSA agents that are fucking mad because they hate their life.
Well, you are the TSA agent.
What do you want me to do in the fucking? What do you want me to
Well,
do?
there was just a drug call down there, I think.
No vehicles parked
Okay, so you want me to be
outside.
fucking airport security and stop narcotics from going in and out of the state? Is that what you want me to do?
What's up,
That's actually.
That sounds
yeah,
really-
I mean, that sounds very.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You want me to
The amount of,
sit
like,
at
drug
the airport all day?
No, I'm not saying you have to sit at the airport all day.
You think I'm like not like? Do you think I'm like? You know what, Freddie? I'm just gonna start agreeing with you and just saying yes to everything you say.
Okay.
But Sloan, you know you can like stop entire international cartels as the airport police.
Yeah.
Okay.
You said
Cartel.
Blackbird I can go to?
Yeah, I marked it on your GPS.
Okay, you know what? I'll talk to you later. I'll
Alright.
call you when they're here.
All
You
right,
can
bye-bye.
dismantle whole cartels and just stop them from entering the state. Hang on.
She hung up. Yeah. She doesn't sound too receptive.
Well, the last department she ran, it died because she couldn't be around as much.
Oh, come on. Not easy. All right. It can be very exhausting.
Killing 3,
Daunting.
19 signal codes for
Exhausting.
10-8.
Looks like
You can
fucking
check the
Bell's
meters
okay.
over there.
Well, let's get
Any
this fixed
actives?
first.
Negative.
Affirm.
Do they have a bathroom here? I need to take a whiz.
I don't know. Can ask him.
You fucking bitch. I hate you, Mantis.
How's it going?
You guys have a bathroom here?
Yeah, if you go on the doors straight ahead and then take a left.
What are the goals for me to be able to pay rent and not be homeless? Thank you for the 10
Filing
gifties.
IBS, you can go without me.
What?
Let you know to pick me up.
Okay. Jesus.
All
right.
Some body work done.
I think it needs a little more than that. I had some lights on.
Okay. What lights were you seeing?
The oil light, and I think there was a check engine light. You might.
Water 110-8.
Let's go 27 in traffic.
Well, technically, being
Guys, if you need
homeless.
food, Bloom's Burgers are open.
Yeah, it's the check engine light and the oil light.
To be open.
Okay, that's probably a cracked oil pan. If you want to pull it just a little bit more forward onto the lift. Right there's good.
Yeah, oh, I should turn it off. Whoops. Done. Sorry. Just gonna. There you go. All right. Well, technically, keeping Mac not homeless keeps. Keeping me not homeless keeps Mac.
Oh yeah,
let's go 27, 26, those 37.
Oh shit! I didn't realize
Look
it
at that
put.
shit pooling.
Oh. Yeah,
I'll
well,
go with it.
Copy that.
it did take a bit of a spill. I could do a Sosuke goal.
Oh, there's a third one in the area.
Oh yeah, bad crack on it.
Damn it. Oh, he got it already. Once they get,
thanks,
I know
once they
there's
get
a
better
whole
at
issue with tires in the state right now.
Dude,
I will
Cyrus
let you
people
know your
yoinking
tires
money
are
out
very
of the
close to
cash
needing
machine.
to be repaired.
Oh
or
my!
needing to be replaced.
okay, how
I
much
think
are
there's
those?
a third one as well.
Oh, well, we just set up
Yeah, there's a
a
third
contract with LSPD and DPPD, so we are just billing you guys.
Oh, we need a couple
It's
cage
not
units
an
up out
individual
here.
officer anymore, so we bill you guys at the end of the week.
Okay.
But the manufacturers let us know kind of not to touch tires right now.
Oh, okay.
So I think you guys might just have to talk to your mechanic at the shop about tires for you
All
guys
right.
at the department. So
I can do that.
I'll let you. So you got a little bit left on them. They're at like 1 millimeter of tread. It's about 0.8 when it really starts sliding out real bad.
It's driving all right. Oh.
Yeah, like I said, you got a little bit of time left on them, but they'll be pretty soon when you'll start noticing it sliding, and that'll be the tires for sure.
Okay.
They just
people
whenever
about
we can
tires.
actually do the tires, it's 330 per tire.
Jeez.
So yeah, you guys got some thick tires on your cars.
Oh my god. Well, this is an
Oil
expensive car.
Oil pan's $12.60. All right. We will get that ordered. I gotta get some gaskets, head down to the docks, and then be right back.
Okay. Oh shit. It doesn't have any of the parts here. The times are, I will tell you the times. Also, I did say I'm RDMing for cash, so you can't pay for Ian Knapp hits. Damn it. Let me see the times. Remember them. It is $1 is 60 seconds. I do have a command for it, but all my mods play on the server now.
Would you say the Dorado is one of you guys' more common like fleet vehicles at the moment?
No, it's one of the fancy ones.
Okay.
We only have two, I think. Two of them.
Okay. Because I was talking to, I think it was Sergeant Natasha about possibly, whatever your more common vehicles are, we can have some parts on hand, so it's a little bit of less of a time sink for you guys for repairs.
Yeah. The Scouts are probably, obviously, the biggest ones.
Okay.
And then Monarchs.
Scouts and Monarchs? Sounds
Yeah.
good. All right, I'll be right back. As my hood is about to fucking fly off as well.
I gotta go to Stream Elements, I think. You should have done a wheel with shit on it, like what Miles did. I don't know how to do that. Who do you think I am? Where's my chat bot? Where's my... custom commands? If a no pixel? Okay. Promoted? What are all these commands? I haven't looked at these commands in a long time. There's a lot of frat commands. Hoppers. Wait, if you do, there's a soups command? Exclamation mark soups? Apparently that's working. A command for Jerry. I think you did. Oh, there's also a Jerry command. God damn it. Nope, not with the, it's just with the regular O. RP scribe. Where is this? Subathon. Oh. Jesus Christ, why did I have it on 60? Oh my god. $120, $240, $1,200. I'm fixing this. I'm doing it, guys. Uh, 100 bits. Bits adds. 50 dollar at 60. Save. Why is it subathon 2? Why is it subathon 2? Can't I just change it? Subathon. Something went wrong. Great. How's it feel to be the worst cop ever? Pretty good, because I'm still the guy who runs it. See if this works. Okay, I broke it. Okay, why is there no
3, if you see your 13, it's gonna be 1041.
what? You're supposed to figure everything out before you stream?
Welcome aboard.
No, because I need you guys to do it to help me. What? I have 2 subathon commands. I broke it. I fucking broke it. I do want to set up like channel point stuff, like being able to play videos and stuff like
They're getting in the car. We're gonna be in an 80 with a green color Sultan.
like I've seen Alex do. Get rid of these.
You need a channel for this much?
Oh wait.
Copy
Why
that.
do I
Channel
have
2, channel 2.
Why don't I just copy this into the other one? Duh. Save. On.
Dispatch 1038.
I did it.
Southbound Panorama
I
Drive,
did it.
right in front of Flywheels.
I did it. Now I need to go to put it in my title. No. I'll do a we'll do like a power hour thing later. Oh everything okay?
Yeah, just the lifts and PD vehicles love to not
Oh.
cooperate with one another.
A big car.
What's the vehicle description at the 38?
Alright, so you need 2 doors, 2 headlights, and a hood.
Are you shitting me?
Zombie, thank you for the tier 1 for 13 months. Hope you're doing well. Always nice to see you.
Looking forward
Put your
to
head in here. There's a lot of cops on duty. But dual wheel? How do you... I don't know how to do that, man. How do I spin a wheel? The key bindings are fucked.
All right. If you want to start her up, just to make sure all the lights and everything are off
Oh,
on
sure, yeah. Oh, looks good. Do links get you timed out? No. I get. Okay, I'll get in. Don't worry.
Dispatch 617, 1047, Calais, code 410-8.
Okay, maybe I need to.
Copy that.
Just, no. I'll get in. Don't worry. Just need to,
Dispatch 30
Oh,
and
it's
southbound
locked.
Panorama Drive, code 4.
All right, what do you guys want
Copy
the
that.
goals? All right.
All the lights and stuff go off?
Yep.
All right, and then I won't be charging you. I just need your state ID for the records purposes so they know who got the repair.
10559.
All right. You are all set to go then.
Oh yeah, I gotta get a license. Shit. Wheel of names. Okay. Well, what do you guys want? What do we do? I gotta go get a license. Ready Chaos usually doesn't start till later, so I could have played Jerry in the afternoon. We're gonna... Don't tell anybody, but we're going... 10 subs adds what? Double time and triple time. Okay. Play one lifer. I mean, I have a whole thing of characters, you know, that I could play. Well, gotta call Niles. This is a good bit. I really
Dispatch 6
enjoy this
Ranger
bit.
17, attempting a 38 with a black car pulling into PDM. Stand by.
I do have. Oh, there is. Yes. What is it? What did I say? At 500 subs, I'll do Golf Gang. Don't
Right, looks like they're fleeing.
don't ask questions.
It's a two-door sports car occupied by one individual wearing all black, heading west on Jerry Callow.
Oh, that's
Requesting
right here.
77s if available.
Linger 40 on right.
Oh shit.
Gonna be holding right northbound Calais. Passing construction, right eastbound Vespucci, slowing. Left northbound into White Garage, coming out on San Andreas. Going straight across to Del Perro.
Damn, don't encourage Golf Gang.
Eastbound on Del Perro Freeway.
Del Perro Freeway. Oh fuck. I hate when they get on
But
the
they're going to
freeway.
be dropping down onto Integrity. Right southbound Lower Power.
Oh. They're right over here.
Southbound Power Street. Crossing Vespucci, passing PDM. Crossing underneath Olympic Freeway, still
They're
southbound
zooming.
Power. Holding right westbound Innocence. Left southbound Alta Street. Passing the scrapyard. Coming up on the Maze Bank Arena, left eastbound Davis. Northbound Strawberry.
How many individuals in the car?
I only saw one individual on the driver's seat. Northbound Strawberry, pulling on me a little bit.
Oh, I need some help.
Passing the DMV, parallel to Legion Square.
This could be Pasty's used car dealership.
Sending it northbound Strawberry, leaving the city, entering the freeway on Los Santos Freeway.
Jesus Christ, how fast is this car?
Sending it up the freeway now, northbound.
Just as unbelievable.
Didn't get a smog rating, but I'm in a scout and he's pulling on me big time. Looks like there's still northbound Los Santos Freeway. They took the off-ramp initially. Back on Los Santos Freeway, passing highway patrol. Gaining distance, or I'm gaining on them now. We're approaching the Palomino Freeway merger.
What the fuck was
They are
that?
taking it. We
Make your
southbound
choice,
Palomino
man.
Freeway. Looks like they're taking the off ramp for Sonora Way. Stand by. Northbound Sonora Way toward the power plant.
We're trying to catch
Still
up.
northbound Sonora Way, heading toward the Pancake Parlor. Next intercept's going to be Route 68.
Think 40, I've just merged onto Sonora Way.
10-4. Struggling to keep up with this on the straights. Passing the Pancake Parlor and Purple Dinosaur now. Stand by. Westbound over the freeway on the bridge.
Okay.
Major 50.
Oh.
Drivers out.
Oh.
Vehicle is mobile. Drivers back out on Sonora Freeway.
Oh, shit.
Southbound. Bad lane.
Lincoln 40, secondary, I'll take comms. We are correct nature travel now, Los Santos Freeway, now southbound, passing Inbrook.
Need to get
Stand by, holding right, southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Ready for a channel for this one?
Yeah, we got 3.
Yeah, we probably do it getting... Yeah, we got one more unit. We can take a channel, yeah.
Aye, firm. Channel 3, moving you over now.
Thank you.
So nice that they can swap us. Radio check?
10-2. 10-2, you have to move yourself there, lad.
I'm for it. Damn it. Why do I gotta... All my keybinds are gone? Okay, well, I'm gonna go fuck myself. Okay. Yep.
Time 4, I think so.
Oh, do I have to opt in? Okay. So you're not making a cop with me. Oh, did they take the...
I see him, he's going Olympic.
M4, I'm on Olympic right now. Which way?
Westbound Olympic. I still got eyes westbound Olympic. He hasn't taken the PDM exit.
Alright. Okay, I'll take the exit. I'll stage on that, just in case we lose visual here. And,
I'm on very long eyes. It's be right. Stand by. Popular Street.
You should get those checked.
back onto Olympic.
Is he going back westbound or eastbound?
Stand by. Westbound, heading into the county.
For
If we came off again, we're doing loops. And no, we're merging a Lyceum Fields freeway northbound. Actually, southbound. Yeah, holding a Lyceum Field southbound.
like he's going over the Miriam Turner overpass.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll just have to follow my blip.
I can meet him on the other side. I'll go down Dutch London.
I'm VCB.
Alright. Skylar, do you want to redirect to PDM? I'll stage on the other side of Miriam Turner, see if he comes this way. Individual was...
I'm already on the two big bridges.
Oh, you're on it? Okay.
Were they heading towards the oil fields?
They've already passed it.
Yeah.
Oh, they're in Mirror Park area?
Negative. They were heading south, but they're going over the bridges by the docks.
Copy.
I've got him. He's coming this way. He's yeah. Yeah, he's southbound La Puerta Freeway. Southbound La Puerta Freeway, bad lane. He's sending it. This guy's sticking to the highway big time. Still southbound La Puerta. Sorry, northbound La Puerta. My apologies. Northbound La Puerta Freeway.
God damn it. God
He's
damn it.
approaching the Del Perro merger. Stand by.
Look at all
Stayed in the middle,
what
so
the
it's either
fuck is
Del
that?
Perro or Palmino on
Oh,
BCB.
They're doing...
I'm gonna take Palmino. Oh, he's stuck on Del Perro. Del Perro Freeway eastbound.
Ooh, that's a different chase?
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway is approaching the tunnel on Great Ocean.
That is a different chase.
Taking the exit to North Rockford Drive, northbound. Passing Rainbow Garage and Movie Studio. Left westbound, past Rainbow Garage, heading toward Bay City Avenue.
I am enjoying being on duty.
He's right northbound Bay City Avenue. I'm going to try and go through the shopping district and cut him off on Marathon.
Okay. Do I have gas? Okay.
Last seen northbound Bay City Avenue.
Oh, then he probably took...
Probably hit the incline on Great Ocean.
He said probably on Great Ocean towards Del Perro Freeway. Probably in the tunnel. Or he got off on Bay City.
I have no idea what that car was, but I could not keep up with him in the Scout.
I'm VCB.
Yeah. I'm going to 76 back to PDM, just see if he's crazy enough to go back, and we'll see.
What was the colour of the vehicle?
It's like black.
It was a black,
gun steel. Yeah.
Might have been a Sabre Turbo?
I have no idea. I thought it was a DD when I first saw it, but when I got closer, it looked different.
It was a muscle car, wasn't it?
Oh, a sports car.
Wait, this is called Jerry
It
Calla
looked
Boulevard
like a
now.
DD, but it was obviously a bit different.
I didn't even realize.
I never got close enough to actually take a look. I was just... ooh, that's interesting. I'll be on route to that.
Oh, wait a minute. I think it's...
You just pulled in.
Never mind. What color was it? Black?
Gray, like gun steel gray
Yeah,
or black.
copy. Wasn't it?
Looking forward. You want to call the UTL?
Yeah, you guys probably head to the hospital. Mercy's been calling for a while.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm literally on right now.
Confirm. I gotta fix my fucking keybinds.
Alright, yeah, we'll collapse the channel, head back to one.
God damn it. Where's Rose? It's early for Rose if she comes around. She'll be around. If she's around, she'll be around later. All right, let's fix the.
Lincoln 40, 23 hospital.
Copy that.
Dispatch, what's the 10-9 on the situation at the hospital? I missed it.
Someone woke up with an active warrant in the ICU.
Oh, 10-4.
I'm being taken to the suspect now.
Hit 22, 23 to that warrant.
Seems fine. Police. What? This is gonna be up. Nope. So you're going to pause the timer while you do this? Just hit escape here, right? Nope. Okay.
Suspect is a Nelly Wellington.
How do I...
10-4, what's your location? We're downstairs.
Upstairs, ICU, first bed on the left.
10-4.
Alright.
They're gonna be in Ward B on the second floor.
This place is a fucking maze, I wish I knew.
This used to be... No, this used to be... Wait, decrease basic? 2. 2. Primary basic? Oh, that's just... Okay, yeah, I get it now. Alright, I don't need this. Primary radio increase. I go with that. All right. What else did I need to do? There's other stuff I need to do. Hello, Bacon. Oh yeah, the blinkers. All right, we should be good now. Why couldn't he switch my channel? Sync radio with channel set for your unit's call. Primary. I forgot how fucking great our dispatch is. Sometimes I forget how many little things we did. And kept an eye on. Where's Niles? Need to get a license. I think this is Niles' number. What was that latest call? Redwood Lights track, way too far. Airport, Vinewood. Davis. God, I don't want to lead it. God. Anybody available for this robbery on Davis?
I can be if you pick me up.
Why can't you just
Ready to go with that?
We need a car.
You dropped me off, and I'm waiting for you to pick me back up.
Let me down. I'm at this 90 because we just drove by it after another chase.
Here's 27 in traffic.
It's an orange color, weird thing.
10-3, 10-3.
I'm gonna lose my mind. I have to go pick her up. What a brief.
Can you get photos of my inside top?
My radio turned off. It's a 500 smug.
500? Oh, we're gonna have to. Damn.
Did we get enough units for the 1090?
We got 3.
Yeah.
Like one more, maybe. You can use one more because I'm on a bike.
That's K9 unit on route. Then we're just around the corner.
God, I don't have to go to it. Huge. No paperwork, baby.
And I'm also on Euphoria. Smuggler ends 471 on. They don't have a plate.
What?
Oh, this car is like a rocket ship. That's why I've chased one of these before.
Interesting.
Hey, is Genesis?
Yeah, I'd be pretty confident saying this is Buffalo car, but I'd probably need to see a bit
Ran
more of
out
it just to be
and
sure.
said it was a double flush, like probably about like 5 minutes ago.
What the fuck? Where is she?
Buffalo and the Scout have a similar smog rating, so either or.
M4. Is that a scout on scene, Elias?
Yeah.
Alright.
Where are you, Genesis?
Nisha Giggle cars.
Okay, give me the channel for this, please.
I found channel 2, moving you across.
Thank you.
Why is she at the fucking car dealership? How the fuck did she get over there so quick? There's so many calls to go to. Hello?
It's me. Are you coming down here?
Yeah. Why did you? Okay, I've been driving around looking for you.
Are you not a blip watcher?
No.
Come
There's
to the
too many.
dealership. Come to Kuze's.
I'm here.
Okay.
There parking.
Have you been
around
here? It's really nice. No, you just park up front.
Okay.
It's a nice place. You been in there?
No.
You go inside. It's nice.
Okay. What am I gonna do in there?
Just check the inventory. Maybe you want to buy something personal for when you go off duty and work at Papa Dom's.
Everybody, please join me in congratulating Alice Meyer on becoming a solo cannon hammer.
Woo! Congratulations.
Good work.
How's it going?
Thank you. Now I sleep.
Good. Just wheeling and dealing.
You been selling well?
Not really.
Oh.
We just haven't been getting the stock that people really want.
Oh.
Yeah. Most people just want like Stratum coupes, stuff like that.
What?
Schrauber.
They want race cars, Toretti.
Yeah.
Okay.
They want
You know,
that fancy.
If I was gonna
Japanese
buy a
cars.
car, I would buy a muscle car.
Ooh. Yeah, we barely have any of those as well. The only ones we
There's a
we will be
Dukes
able
in there.
to import is a Beta Duke.
You can restore that one up, you know?
You could.
Some
could.
overnight
You
parts from
could.
Japan.
You could.
Yeah, you
You
could.
can make it look like something.
Like something.
Hmm.
Yeah, that the Beta
How much
Duke
is it?
goes for. Let me look for you. It would go for.
If this is the car you turn into.
500.
16,000?
Yep. 16,500.
Okay, I'll buy it.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll go pick it up then, and I'll be right back.
All right.
All right. Yeah, I'll be back.
I could restore this car. It'll be nice.
You got a good deal on it if you know how to what you're doing.
Yeah, I think I do. Nameless, thank you for gifting a sub to possibly Cal. Where is Kuze?
What do you think of this car? It's pretty nice, right? Looks like a cop car.
Yeah. What about it?
Oh, say it looks like a cop car.
It does. Yeah. That one's kind of nice.
Joe Cruel owns one of these.
Does?
Yeah, he owns one of them, and
How-
then he started saying he hates it.
How? Jesus, how much money does this guy have?
I don't know. He bought like 2 bikes the other day, and they were both like 70 grand
Does
bikes.
he have overdue fines?
Let me check.
Nope.
He does not have overdue fines.
Paying his fines too. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, he's got a BF400, a Shafter, a Damon Custom, RT3000 Diabolus, Fusillade, Bolton L35, Greenwood, a Camper, an Emperor Beater. He's also got a.
Flippy Cruel right here.
I guess he didn't register his Reaver he just bought as well. That's a 70 grand bike.
Wait, that's not registered?
It's not registered under his name.
Oh, probably. We can go get him with that. You know where he hangs out? We can see. Well, yeah, they don't have.
The
no
Reaver was
registration.
at the governor's mansion.
Yeah.
At that
with
37
Mo.
call.
Yeah, with Mo.
Well, it's not Mo's car,
Right.
but it's registered. Well, the plate says it's Joe Cruel's, but
Right.
it's not in his.
But it's not. But it's unregistered.
Yeah.
Can't drive an unregistered vehicle. Those charges are in, I believe, right? Yep.
Oh no, that is Joe Cruel's. It was Joe Cruel.
That
I
was
just
Joe
looked at the
Cruel?
government notes. It says Joe Cruel common outfit used by Rob Mist. And he was literally just in that outfit.
Huh. Operating a vehicle without registration. All right, we can go. If he's still there, we can go smack him and impound it.
Yeah, put stripes on it too.
Yep. Only $75 though. That probably needs to.
Yeah, but you know he's gonna run from it, and he's gonna
No way.
stack his own charges. He always runs from everything.
Was he a coward?
Yeah. I literally had to shoot the rest of his gang, and then he just saw it and just went away and never saw him again for the rest of that day.
Jeez, where do you have to pick up this car? They need some more
Down
employees
at the
here.
docks. Kuze was like working this place 24/7 the last few days.
Where's he?
Probably napping.
Is that because of the grace period? No.
Tammy is selling EMS equipment.
What the hell is she selling?
Fire extinguishers. Hold on. My twin does beach loading. Selling fire extinguishers, first aid kits, flashlight camera, binoculars, scuba tank, and everything.
Hashtag not corrupt.
I'm not shocked.
Oh, she's selling it for them?
Oh no, she's
EMS?
selling no, she's selling it to other people who want to buy it. It's just EMS equipment she's selling.
Oh, there's someone working at the Cluck and Bell.
Is there?
Yeah. By the way, if you need cheap food, I'm working at the Cluck and Bell right now.
Who said that?
Elena IRL.
Who's Elena?
Tusk. Doing house calls and telling you to stop falling off things. What am I gonna do with this car? I don't know where I'm even gonna put it. It's not a good idea.
Park it at your house? You have a house?
No.
What happened to your house?
Sold it when we left.
Where do you live?
I was living in Tijuana. Now I
You
just
know,
got
like
a
an
hotel or
apartment?
something. I've been mostly sleeping in my office.
Oh, not good, Toretti. You could park it in like Papa Dom's and just sleep at Papa Dom's.
Yeah, I probably could.
You know, back in the mid 2000s, Japanese developers would sleep in the office in order to get deadlines met.
That's very interesting information, Genesis.
Well, yeah, that's how they. I mean, they came out with like some of the greatest hits during the 2000s, like Gran Turismo 4.
Oh, not huge. Not a huge gamer.
Oh.
You know. Jesus, this car.
Yeah, they usually make sure when they go down there, they usually try to drive as safe as possible. They don't so they don't crash the car. You know?
I mean, isn't this like a beat up car, like a restoration model?
No, it's a beat up car, but they don't want to beat it further, or else you can probably talk them down on the price. You know?
Okay. I don't know at this point. I gotta call Niles. I need a license. New license.
Oh, there's your car.
Oh, nice. Right.
Alright, she's in the garage for you. And let me just grab your state ID real quick and I'll get it in your name.
Oh, it's 10559. Oh, it's as much of a
there you go.
Peter. Looks like it's in good shape.
There we are. It's pretty much their front end. I assume it had somewhat of a front end collision.
Okay.
A banana?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Alright, here you go. There's the keys.
All right.
Do you want it moved anywhere? Because I can also move it to a garage if you want to.
Oh, you can. Fantastic. You mind bringing it to parking it at Papa Dom's?
Where is that?
Actually, we can do that. We'll do that because there's two of us, so you don't get stuck.
All right, no worries.
All right.
Congratulations, she's all
Thank
yours.
you.
I'll grab the Dorado.
Okay. I'll see you at Papa Dom's.
Take it.
So this is the car. I believe that used to be used to, because it had the customizations to look like Toretto's. Toretto's Charger. Oh shit! This is actually kind of fast. This feels kind of fast. Well done. Damn it, we got to get back to work. Get in front of me.
All right.
See, now I'm legal. Guys, no one is calling you. Time is it? It's still a little early. Jesus Christ. Prado's pretty fast. There's a... Oh. This isn't Papa Dom's.
Wait, this is the wrong place.
Yeah. There is a dealership here for somebody. You know, if Pasty wants to sell cars, I don't think anybody owns that place or works out of it. Not bad. Just got a couple clips holding the you know, the roof, the hood.
Can you get rid of the canvas top?
I'll get some work done to it later. I need food.
It looks like you can go to Cluckenbell.
Yeah, I'm gonna head
Working
over there now.
The looks like it still retained all its power though.
Yeah, it's not bad. Feels pretty good. $106, Jesus.
Oh, I got some customers here, so I gotta get back to work. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna sell the chicken. All right. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Hello.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. I need a couple of... Is that a couch on fire?
I was just extinguishing it. It seems to keep burning. It was here when I got here, so
Okay.
I'll be
fine.
sure to extinguish it appropriately without ruining anything.
Oh, I think the bombs are trying to get in a war with the Sosuke again.
Oh, got it.
Can I get? I don't know. Let's get 4 meals.
So 4x4, 4 burgers, 4 drinks.
Yes, chicken.
Okay, chicken. Got it.
Some chicken. Oh, good. Eunice set Barnabas. Can you still sell? Is the cabaret still here? Can you technically still sell stuff?
You know, this
from that?
place has a disco floor.
Really?
Wait.
Yeah, it's upstairs. That's where the cabaret is.
Oh, the cabaret. Oh my god. Oh. Big Donnie would love this.
Who?
It was this guy that used to sing at the cabaret. It's not bad. Little dance floor. I mean, it's kind of gross, but no, it's not bad.
All right, your food's on the tray. 4
You got a
chicken
pizza
sandwiches.
oven back there too.
Oh, really?
Where?
Yeah, I just started working here, so I don't know where anything is really.
Are you part
I
of the
just started
Sosuke
the other day.
gang?
No, I don't know them.
Oh, apparently they run this place.
Oh.
There you go.
Yeah,
Genesis.
no one's ever here, so I just kind of,
Hmm.
I just come by. They make the ingredients, and I
Mhm.
just kind of do my job,
All right. Thank you so much. Appreciate
You're
it.
welcome. Enjoy it. Take care.
Thank you so much. They got an ATM machine in here too.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I would. I'm driving. Yeah, I guess.
You're the chief.
Yeah. All right. All right, where did we need? There was a couple things we wanted to. What was the thing we wanted to do? There's some stolen vehicles. Anyone? any of
I
those
think
folks?
Bean's in an 80 with a warrant apprehension.
Oh. Really? Where is it?
They have sufficient units for it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a very. In the second it took me to turn the corner, the valet might have taken that car.
Jesus.
Ooh. Oh well. They're quick with it at PDM. They're quick.
They are, but they do good service.
I think it's back in the car park. It's there. I see it. Elias, you able to get here?
Dispatch Sierra 1338 westbound of Switchy Boulevard, white and color tow truck occupied unknown.
Gunshots.
Switchy Boulevard and Alto Street.
What are those gunshots? Is that right behind us?
Yeah, that's down at the. That's at the hospital.
Oh shit.
Lewis 35, 76, latest 71's at the pill dock.
Good comms.
Take the left here.
He is
Take
not
the left here.
stopping. I think this might be the same individual. Oh, he might be stopping. He might be
PD from
stopping.
EMS. Can we get
probably cite
77
this
to the
golf
hospital? Someone got shot outside.
Yeah, I'm here right now. Outside the front or the back?
Behind in the little alleyway thing is where I found him. He's the one GSW to the head. Okay, his vitals are now
Ready,
low.
I'll dock
God
the scene.
fucking damn it.
You take evidence and take statements.
Where did this happen? Downstairs?
No, in the little alleyway over there. Polly, can you show them, please?
Yeah, right over here. He was over the steps.
Did you see it?
I didn't see
no.
it. I thought I heard something,
heard
and
it.
then I rolled over here and saw the
Is there-
shit on the ground.
Elias, are you able to get to this 38? We're
Did
just outside
anybody
TDM westbound.
see what
Terry
happened?
Callan.
No idea.
No one
we
saw
heard
the-
the gunshots from inside.
Okay.
That guy
So there was
might
just
have
a
said that when we walked out.
there's just a guy shot
Yeah,
right
he's-
here. Do you see the? You see where the shots?
I docked the blood all over.
Okay.
I mean, there's a guy sitting by his car over there. Maybe he saw something.
Yeah.
I'll put up an incident report for this.
Hey, did you see anything?
No, I was just chilling here. I heard a bang over there. I thought it was like further down the road though. I didn't realize it was right there. Damn.
You sure you didn't see? You were just sitting right here and you didn't see nothing?
Seriously, yeah, just chilling here,
okay.
waiting for my friend to get to the hospital.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I heard a shot, but I thought it was. Yeah, go ahead, Genesis.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was further down the road. I didn't think it was over there. Like that was fucking close. They must have been down the stairs.
Down the stairs?
They must have. No one came up this way.
Wants you to get evidence. I think she picked up the evidence that I was gonna pick up. All right. Damn it. Huh. I don't think we have much on this one. I guess we gotta talk to the guy if he's alive.
Pretty point blank.
Check your loadout. I just got new stuff because I was going to the shootout the other night. Radios. I know, I keep buying them. Is this where the guy is?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is he alive?
Don't know.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, she said the vitals were dropping fast.
What the hell? Who is this guy?
I believe his name is Mike Dwa.
What?
Yeah, that's what he said. He said as he was leaving the room that we were in, something, Mike Drop, something.
Mike Blob?
Drop.
Mike Drop, yeah.
Mike Drop.
Yeah.
That's what he
This
said.
guy's name is Mike Drop, or the guy who shot him is Mike Drop?
This guy's name is Mike Drop.
Okay.
That's what he said, at least.
Whoa, is that a banana?
Don't talk about my
What?
banana. Hello?
Sorry.
What?
Oh,
I'm not
I know.
talking about your banana.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hi, my friends are around. and I'm
Okay.
picking them up. Do you want to meet at MRPD right now? Are you busy?
I'm gonna stop by there soon. I think there's a dead guy at the hospital, so.
Okay.
We just got
so-
murdered here.
Okay, so I'll meet you at MRPD when you're done with the DOA.
Yep.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Who's the doctor?
We're with.
Good?
Yeah, she was corrupt, and now she's not.
Well, that doesn't really answer if she's a good doctor.
Oh, she's a good doctor.
Oh, okay.
In
Yeah,
like
she's the
a
best.
professional.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, so we were talking to this guy for maybe 5 minutes in the emergency room.
And the what before?
Yeah.
Was there anybody else with him?
No. But he was talking to Mercy, then he was talking to us, then he left, then we were getting Dougie help here, and then pew 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 pew.
Huh.
Yeah, and then we ran outside, and then he was in a
And
pool
there
of
was
blood.
you couldn't find there was no one even close. Damn it.
Just the guy in the parking lot by his car.
Think it's political, Toretti? You think it was an attempted assassination?
No. Assassination. No, it probably just seems like a robbery gone wrong. Gone bad.
He looks pretty professional.
Well, yeah.
Probably famous. Perkins.
Radio chat.
He noticed his name was Mike Dwop. Okay, apparently his name is Mr. Perkins, not Mike Dwop.
We should GSR test this guy.
You even know who that guy is?
I no.
I don't either.
We need to at least find out who he is. Get an ID. And then at least, just in case there's a something.
Ash, can we get a bike unit on?
Or he
There's
dies.
a bike swap right now. Diamond T is doing a bike swap on a bike. We need a 77, please.
Who shot him?
What's the 20?
Maybe he was like
Channel 3, Del Piero Freeway. They're on a bike right now. They have 2 interference bikes.
Yeah, what if he's like
2 interference
Is that
bikes?
the word?
What's that? Sorry, my radio was.
Okay. So TLDR, definitely AGSW to the head.
To the head. Okay.
This is Jeremy Perkins. He's the guy that does the thing on where you can call people and pay him $100 and he'll tell them like some ridiculous bad news thing.
What?
Hold on. He has Harold.
What's his name?
Jeremy Perkins.
Spell it.
I'll be right there.
I got it.
Yeah, he's good. Why the fuck am I being told to be a pocket doctor for Grapeseed? I hate it here.
17921.
Yep. His body, however, he's entered a comatose state.
What's that mean?
He's in a coma.
Yeah.
Holly.
Yeah, but what does that mean?
He doesn't. He just lays there.
He's
like
going to
permanently
just
asleep.
lay there and well, not eternally.
Oh,
Basically.
he's sleeping in? Okay.
Yeah.
What does that have to do with toes?
Yeah.
Oh,
is it like when my foot goes to sleep?
Kind of, but it's like your entire
Your
body.
entire-
Yeah. So he's gonna be asleep for a while. This is entirely up to his body, on when he wakes up.
Have you tried turning on the alarm clock? That wakes me up normally, and I just hit and go back
That's a
to
good
sleep.
point. Did you try doing that, Doctor?
No, I can't say I did. Normally we don't put loud ass alarm clocks in our ICU rooms, cause you know.
You want to use my phone? I think it has a clock.
I'm good. I'm good.
Where's the
So good. Medical report?
No.
Yeah.
I won't.
I'm writing it right now. Am I sharing that with both of you?
Yes, please. And I'll just attach it to it. It's fine if it's unfinished. You can just finish it later.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna.
Where's this? Is this an investigative report you made?
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. You two are gonna have access to that now. What is he? 17921. Okay.
Wow, he's very old.
That is his state ID, Polly.
Oh, that makes more sense. You know, Dougie's 38. I thought he's like 28 at most.
What the fuck, Dougie? You're
Don't
old
tell
as shit.
anyone. Shut up. Sorry.
I like how quickly you corrected yourself.
So this guy delivers bad news to people.
Yeah, so like he called me earlier and he told me if I play a mobile game that I will stay up too late playing it and then lose 2% of my vision and have to wear glasses.
Why does he do this?
People pay him to do that. He has
Oh.
called me probably 6 times
So
in
people are
my
paying
entire time in the state.
People are paying him to call you and give you bad news?
He does it to everyone, yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like he got his own bad news, huh?
It's
But the G unit is here.
okay.
The what?
The G unit.
Are you a gangster?
What's the?
No, I'm anti-gangster.
What unit is that?
Shouldn't it be the AG unit then?
I want to be
Got
in the G
something to
unit.
show you,
Fuck.
Toretti. I got this great idea for you.
What the fuck? I want to be in the G unit. The hell? That sounds sick.
Yeah.
All right. So this guy maybe delivered some bad news to somebody.
Yeah, so that's his whole shtick. Like one time he called me and he
Mm-hmm.
said, "I have bad news. Your favorite restaurant's gonna stop selling your favorite pasta."
Right.
And then he like hangs up on you. He just does like random fucking bad news calls. But now he's in a coma. It is not medically induced, meaning he could wake up at any moment. I am going to put a tag on his medical record, not record, but this thing to contact PD.
Okay. Well, we need to run the blood when we get back to MRPD,
Okay.
and hopefully we can find. Well, there's probably going to be his blood.
I mean, yeah.
The blood has been ran.
Oh.
They got someone else another deputy to do it.
One project. Okay.
Yeah, he only had one GSW, like kind of near his left earlobe. So his earlobe looks like scrambled eggs now.
So this was like an execution.
Yeah, this was like execution style for sure.
I told you, it's an assassination.
I'm wondering if he just like went to tell someone some bad news and they just were not having the bit. You know,
How
like, they
did
didn't think it
nobody?
was funny.
I can't believe the person just
Shot
vanished.
him?
No, just vanished.
What if they shot him through the phone? That like the bullet went through
That
like the phone.
Polly.
What do these guys do?
Security.
They're security.
Okay.
for the FIB.
All right. That's good. You guys are doing great.
Yeah,
Thank
so
you.
they're kind of here because we don't have security at the hospital, and people shoot
Uh-huh.
near the hospital.
Yeah, that's why we're here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Well-
sometimes people shoot near the hospital and the PD does not show up, and it's kind of like question mark, you know?
Okay. Well, it's good that you got security now.
Yeah. So, and they're just right up the road, right, guys? As I saw this guy
Yeah.
almost get fucking smoked by 3 PD cars trying to.
Somebody's
walk
robbing
there.
one of your stores, Sheriff.
Oh.
God damn it.
You own the.
Actually, that's
Well, no, it's up in Harmony.
Oh.
that is technically in the Los Santos
That's
County.
still county.
That's the
But that's it. What is the county's not? Malo.
Yeah, Harold called. Whatever.
I'm sure Harold will go to it then.
Harold asked for a pocket doctor, and I'm the only.
What the hell
doctor
does that
on
mean?
duty.
I think it's
like-
a widow doctor that fits in your pocket.
Like we're.
It's not
that is
going to
not
fit
what
in
that
anybody's
is.
pocket.
It's like
You
we
can put
ride
it in
around
the
with them,
county
and
money.
we ride around with them. We give them medical, so.
Well,
Yeah.
you're probably needed here.
Yeah, that's what I said. So.
Yeah. Ridiculous. Why does he need his own doctor?
Because Harold thinks he deserves everything already.
Wait, Harold's in the ICU?
No.
No, Sheriff. He wants a pocket doctor.
Oh. I ain't paying for that.
Yeah.
Oh, I should charge him. Good idea.
Yeah.
How do I get?
Not coming out of my budget.
How do we get out of here?
I gotta
Oh,
show you
right.
something, Toretti.
Okay.
How do I get out of here?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. There's a man running, so this has got to be good. Down.
Oh, that Solon Classic we pulled over earlier is at a store robbery right now in Harmony.
Oh. How do we get out of
Same
here?
people.
Is it right here? We make it?
Yeah, it's right here. You hit it-
Okay,
you
we did it.
hit the left right here, and then you're right out.
The ultimate solution for you, Toretti.
What? Solution for what?
The G unit.
Is it because it's green?
No, it's got gang unit on it.
Why is it green?
We have.
Because it's semi-undercover.
Okay. Well, I guess.
Yeah, this is solve your South Side problem. It looks
What?
so cool.
So because it looks cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. It's the ultimate community outreach vehicle.
That's the ultimate. I think I thought like the big truck that I got would be better, and I could like bring stuff.
How the hell that's good community outreach for a South
Because
Side?
I could put stuff in the back and bring it to
don't know
them.
why about it. American sedans.
Okay.
Not trucks. Counting those trucks.
Well, I do know that there is a lot of fast cars, so
Second.
you know.
I got an idea for you.
What?
If you don't have precincts,
yeah,
and you don't want the sub departments, what if you have squads? Davis squad, squad.
Wait, hold on. That's kind of a good idea. Wait, this has got a good idea, Toretti. The Rockford
you psycho
Hills
people
task.
in and
What if you
out.
just, instead of just squads, are called task force?
What?
That's when you say task force, that's kind of like you gotta, prove yourself for it. It's kind of like today
Yeah.
we found a Davis squad. You know
No,
what I'm
we
saying?
can have precincts. We can have, and we'll put the cars for those precincts parked in those places. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
I'm
We're
looking
gonna
at.
put the Rockford Hills cars.
What Rockford Hills?
The Rockford Hills
That
cars.
looks nice. Look at that.
What about the black?
Yeah,
I
see
really
that?
like that
See what you're saying?
grayscale.
Yeah, there's a lot of. I could get a Lamborghini.
But we gotta go to Southside already. Turn up as a G unit.
Hey, Sheriff, check your text messages whenever you get a minute.
There is a gang that
my
uses
texts are
green.
fucked up.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, I can't read my text.
Oh,
I'm on
I
my
turned in
phone.
the Buffalo and the other two illusions, so whenever you get the time, I texted you the information, but Shane helped me. I just didn't get the money yet.
Oh.
There is a gang that does green, right?
Yeah, it's the
Family.
families. They wiped the PD the other night.
But this ain't that kind of green. It's
Crisis
just
has
like
been avoided.
Hellfire green.
Hellfire green.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is like Rhino green.
Why is
Isn't there
a-
like a Destroyer gray you can get these in?
Why is that black? The rest of it's this color.
Who had my golf cart towed?
I don't black. The spotter.
Yeah.
Who? Which one of you?
Wasn't us.
Which one of you had my golf cart towed?
None of us.
It wasn't here when I came.
It wasn't
out.
here.
Yeah, it wasn't here.
I'm gonna. Ooh, it was a PD tow.
Wasn't us.
I didn't touch it.
I'm gonna freak
I was
out.
inside with you.
I fucking run and take care of people so they don't bleed out in the fucking alleyway. What do I get? What do I get? I get my fucking golf cart towed.
Well,
Okay. Sorry. I
it
guess.
wasn't me.
It's okay. It wasn't you guys. It's okay. I'm just.
All right. How
Like
fast
Jason
is this
Park.
thing?
I'm gonna do. It depends what tune you got on. It's D2 right now, but it can go 170.
Okay. Yeah. There is a bunch of cars. Need to catch.
Well, I'm gonna go do some community outreach.
Where in the south side?
Yeah. Love me.
Okay. All right. Be careful.
Yeah.
Don't get shot. Last time somebody went down there to talk to him.
Yeah, that's because all the
9
city
cops
cops, they all gotta stick up their ass.
I don't have a stick.
It was actually a
think
trooper.
You look like you gotta stick up your ass.
Okay. I don't.
Yeah. Why you stand like that?
What? Because I have good posture.
You got like negative posture.
No, this is good posture.
You're like leaning back.
I'm not leaning back. You're leaning
You're
forward.
like walking like what's his name? Ed from Ed, Ed and Eddie. The way he runs. You ever seen that show?
In a while.
Yeah. And he runs and he laughs like, oh.
That's not me at all.
I bet you run like that when
I
you're
don't do.
chasing suspects.
I don't. And I don't laugh when I'm chasing suspects.
Oh, you don't chase? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I'm 62. I'm in good shape. Look at me.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Good. That's
Yeah.
that's good.
I need my medication, actually.
Yeah.
I'll get that.
Be careful.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're gonna be in the south side pretty
He
soon.
doesn't have an exempt plate on. He's gonna get towed.
We're just gonna we gotta go to MRPD anyway. So when he gets shot, we'll head down there. Just make sure you have ammo.
Lewis 35 to sheriff.
What's?
You don't have an exempt plate on. You might get towed.
I don't know if I'm gonna catch this car. Oh, he stopped.
You got your door open.
What?
Already, your door's open.
No, it's not. It's just a little vent. Engine off.
It's going 98, by the way.
Yeah. Hey, mind rolling down those windows for me?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Roll them down. Thank you. Hey. How's it going? Chief Toretti with the LSPD.
Hey, buddy. It's going. Yeah, how's your day going?
I'm hanging in there. Can't complain.
Nice. Okay.
All right. Do you know why I stopped you? I think you do. Because you pulled over. You were speeding.
I was speeding. I'm sorry. Okay.
You were going 90. I clocked you at 98.
Oh my god.
You know the speed limit here?
It's 50.
Yeah.
Listen. All right. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've just, put a new transmission in this, and I was kind of giving it the beans, and I just kind of lost track of speed. That's my fault completely. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, hey man, I like to drive fast too sometimes. You just probably shouldn't do it on a street next to the hospital.
Yeah.
And like a park.
That's my bad.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, sir.
Is it a manual or an auto?
This is manual.
Is it? Let me see.
Yeah.
Can I see?
What do you mean?
I mean,
what the hell are you talking about, Genesis?
Is it a manual or an auto?
But it's semi-auto, so like I don't have to worry about a clutch. But like it's I still have to worry about the gear changes. Well, yeah, there is still a clutch, but it's like an auto clutch.
Ooh, not good. Not a good look.
All right.
Not a good look.
Okay. I don't know what she's talking about. Can I see your license and registration?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
I gotta get to the window here.
That's okay.
All right, there you go.
All right, there you go. There's my license and there's my reg.
All right, check this out. All right, Mr. White.
Yep,
okay.
That's me.
3 points. You've been you've gotten this before, huh?
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit there and lie about it. I have. I was, I was tinkering with my car last night. I'm a mechanic down at the PSP, and I've just kind of been tinkering with it a lot. I was kind of testing it last night.
Okay.
Same kind of thing happened, but
All right.
I was doing it in the county though, so it was a little bit different.
Yeah, go ahead. They don't have rules up there. Here's your stuff back. All right. Give me 1 second, and I'll come back and let you know.
Okay, thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Car's got no plate on it.
Oh, really?
Look at it. It's got no plate on it.
Interesting. Look at that. You're right.
Gotta be towed. They gotta step out of the vehicle.
All right, hold on. Do they have any warrants or anything?
Something white? Oh my god, the tow people are ready to take this car, by the way.
There's 2 Alexander Whites. I forget. I think it's the other one. Yep, this is him. Oh, he had long hair. All right, no warrants. Okay.
Yeah, just get him to step out the vehicle.
So, just so you know, you have no plate on your car.
Oh, so right. I've got the plate on me. I took it off earlier while I was.
Hiya, mate. Bye, mate.
Hi, Louise. Bye, Louise. I just took it off while I was working on the car, and I completely forgot to put it back on.
Oh.
I can put it on now if you want.
You
If
have
want
it?
me to.
Let me. Well, go ahead.
Yeah.
Put it on then. Let's
Yeah,
see.
I'll put it on for you. Yeah, no problem. Oh my god. Good lord.
Just
bolt it back. Use some like double-sided tape. I haven't got any bolts on here. There you go. There you go.
That the right plate? Genesis? Useless. What? Just look on
I
the.
don't wanna. I just wanna ask one question. Are they likely to need a tow? Because that car's fucked.
What car?
The white one.
No, he was driving. He was driving pretty fast, actually. I don't think he needs it.
Sir, please don't touch my car.
I need a straight answer because I don't want to get fisted like I did the last time. Do you want me to wait or
What?
fuck off?
No, you're good. You can leave. Thanks.
All right.
I don't know what he's talking about. All right,
What?
sir.
Oh,
Just
okay.
make sure you got your plates on your car. And you know, thank you for slowing down and stopping for the traffic stop.
That's okay. Yeah, I do apologize for that. Okay.
Those tints are wow, very dark.
Yeah.
Probably get those a little lighter. That could be a, officer safety issue.
Well, so that's the thing, I always tend to. I never ride with anyone because I'm more. Oh, let me. Sorry, I don't want to.
You're a loner.
Well, no, it's not that I'm alone. I just prefer my own company sometimes.
Okay. Yeah.
You just wear a duffel bag every day?
Well, it's got like my toolkit and stuff.
Yeah, he was tinkering with his car. He's a car guy. He works at PSP.
Yeah.
Why don't you just leave it in your trunk?
Well, because just in case I need to pull over or something is right. What I do, I tend to put it like on my passenger seat. It's these tools cost me a lot. All right.
You don't have like a loving relationship with anyone? You just...
No. I don't think those are appropriate. We don't need to ask those questions. Genesis.
I mean, do I need to have a loving relationship?
Look, I think we're all set here. Thank you, sir. Just next time you will get a ticket when you get towed.
Oh, okay. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, guys.
Yep.
Right, have a good one.
Bye!
Bye-bye.
All right.
A weirdo.
How is he a weirdo?
He just wears a duffel bag 24/7.
I mean, you could do things that people think are weird.
Like what?
I don't know.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Hey, are you coming to MRPD? We have a bunch of people waiting.
I'm here.
Ooh.
Okay, we're in the lobby.
Landscaping place.
Also, Walker McCoy, that old cop, is bringing some of his friends too.
I can't hear you. Genesis is talking over you again.
We'll be in the lobby.
Okay. What edging are you? What are you talking about? Landscaping.
The landscape truck over there said they do edging and like grass cutting, mowing.
All right.
You know about edging? When you like cut the trim on the edges of like your grass.
Yeah. So. What do we get? What would I do with that?
Well, you don't have a house, right?
We don't even have grass here.
We do have grass.
Where? In the back, that little area.
In the back. Maybe we need to edge it.
No, it's fine. McCoy's back. Yeah, he was. You couldn't give him a ticket? No, I don't want to do the paperwork, and people are stopping to actually have a conversation. I don't want to ruin my...
The sheriff, we don't even have to open up the NAP PD. We could just have the NAP PD unit.
What's up, Toretti?
Jeez. Wow,
So,
lots of people here.
These two people are with me. Walker and Lula, who used to be cops here, they have two friends who are also wanting to come meet you and get a job at LSPD. Got a lot of new LSPD officers here that are wishing to become... Sawyer used to be a cop, but she was trapped on the Vespucci PD helipad for 2 years.
She won't let me change my clothes, and I've been wearing them for 2 years.
I won't let her
And it smells so bad.
I won't let her change.
That's disgusting.
I
You should go change.
We'll get her changed.
Go take a shower.
We'll get her. We'll get her a
Okay,
shower.
I will just stand.
Look at
over
her
here,
hair
guys.
is bright. Look at all the algae on there.
No, that's not algae. That's
Oh.
her. She dyed her. That's a personal choice.
I think it looks great.
Oh no.
You are. She's really sensitive.
I really have to.
She thought she had to put on a wig before we
No,
paid her, but we
Oh
said
my
she get
God,
an
who
after
is
'cause she
this?
looks fine.
No, guys, I really do have to confess that my roots grew in, so I did rub some grass on my hair to try to like
Oh
get
my
rid of my
God.
roots. You don't know what it's like to live on a roof. You didn't even look for me, Sloan. Oh, I get one text in 2 years. I miss you.
Ooh.
Hope you're doing good.
Wow.
And then all of
All
my
right.
other texts are Sloan Morgan's in the ICU.
Me and Sawyer used to be.
You guys-
We grew up together in
Yep,
FIB
I
buildings.
can tell.
Yep.
I can tell.
Mhm. Our dads were FIB agents. Yakko was the receptionist of the FIB building.
My mom.
No,
was.
his
His
mom.
mom.
my
His mom was the receptionist. Me and Yakko and Sawyer used to work at a PD in an old precinct together. We were all command together for many, many years.
Okay. All right.
And then Walker said he had 2 friends really experienced previous kind over here that also want to join the LSPD. So,
Okay.
we want to go to your office.
Yeah, it's fine. Those are crazy outfits for just a PD thing. Come on.
Always look our best.
Let's go. Nemo.
Oh shit, they're all dressed up. Wait, you didn't tell us to dress up.
She literally wouldn't let me.
Well, now I'm self-conscious, to be honest.
Nobody heard me. I said, "Let's go, Nemo."
You guys
Okay,
look great, way
everyone.
better than me.
Okay, everyone. Things gonna be good.
You know, these people could help you out with your
keep your
department, Sloan.
Genesis, I'm not doing the fucking in-app PD airport police department. I'm not doing that.
The sheriff
the
is
sheriff-
the
yeah.
sheriff is in the south side, so just make sure you have a
He's
gun
doing a
ready.
G-unit. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
He's doing a G unit, he said.
We could have the A unit too for the airport as well.
Okay.
It's an honor to meet you, boss.
Who are you talking? Who are you talking to?
Possibly. You guys.
Oh, me. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Nice to see you guys. It's good to see you. Jesus. So what's everybody's names?
My name's Ignacio Ganozo.
Italian. Easy. Yep.
My name is Jamie Johnson. Jamey.
Stupid spelling.
Do people call you JJ?
Not really.
That's
just
very
call me
hard to
Jamie.
believe.
Good.
You literally just went around saying, "Yeah, my name's JJ."
What the
like
fuck?
10 minutes ago.
When?
Yeah,
Literally 10
yesterday.
minutes ago. Literally.
A liar.
Yeah,
No.
Yeah.
Sir, are you a liar?
I am not.
Are you a liar?
Unbelievable.
It is LSPD.
You have to be a cop. You have to be a liar, sometimes as a
You
cop.
have to lie in order
He's
to
a
get the
professional liar.
conviction.
I lied to a bunch of gang members that I'm not putting stickers
And that's
on
why you're
their
a
cars,
13
and I
off
put
every
stickers on
single
their
day,
cars.
Genesis.
Ooh.
And who else? What do we got?
Yakko,
I'm
go ahead.
Herbert Yakol.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Herbert.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, I'm Sawyer Reed.
Okay.
Hey,
Lula
Sawyer.
McCoy.
Lula, you're a cop already.
No, I'm not.
Isn't that a cop?
Oh, you quit?
No, someone fired me, dude.
Okay, well,
told you this
Lula's been a
yesterday.
cop
She
for
got
many, many
accidentally
years. Oh
fired.
yeah, she accidentally got fired.
I
so
leave
we'll
for
get you
10
hired back.
fucking years and you fucking fire me? What the fuck?
What's
Hey,
it
don't
mean?
worry. I got that
Just 2
also
years?
fired me.
Yeah,
too.
Sawyer did also get fired as well.
Okay. Well, we'll fix that. Get you back.
Yeah, there
And-
must have been a mistake because I was never hired. It's clerical error.
Got it. Okay. Clerical error. All right. Fantastic. So all of you want to be police officers. Well, some of you already are.
Actually, correction, sir. I want to be the police officer.
I mean, we are. It's not like we want to be. We just that's
Oh.
who we are.
What do you mean, the police officer?
We're kind of like the poster children of the LSPD.
Seriously.
You're not
Let's
even
not
hired
go
yet.
Too far. Yeah, let's.
Well,
not-
technically,
What poster
I
is
am hired.
that?
Let's not
Awkwardly
go too
enough,
far.
I
Anyone
don't know
who's
how
gonna be
that's
on poster,
possible.
it's gonna be
Poster
me.
shit.
Okay,
hold on a
let's
second, I'm a
all
poster.
calm down.
So I think it would be a big mistake if anybody put you on a poster like that.
What do you mean?
Sawyer, shut up.
Okay.
Okay. And everybody here has experience.
Oh, so much.
Oh, yeah.
So much
Yes, sir.
experience.
Oh yeah, you know,
Yeah.
back in the day.
What's that mean?
What does that
I-
mean, Yakko?
It's been, you know, it's you
What
know.
does that mean, Yakkel?
Why are you being weird? Why are you talking like that?
Jacko, why are you being so?
I just.
I feel like you and Genesis are gonna be great.
Well,
friends.
I was a cop for a while, and then then I started. I did other stuff like law. And
Oh,
then I
law.
realized-
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did a
and
little
I
bit of
wasn't
that.
good at it. I was really
weren't?
bad at it. So yeah. I'm thinking being a cop again might be the play.
Fantastic. And I'm assuming almost none of you actually need much training. You guys are just slide right in. That's what she said.
Yeah,
pretty much.
A couple ride-alongs,
just
you know,
slip
show you how,
right in.
show you guys how,
All
like,
right.
you know, our systems
No lube.
work.
Yeah,
dispatch.
pretty much.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, Lula.
Wait, what?
Sorry.
What did she say?
No, ignore it.
No lube.
I wasn't.
Look, take who I am or leave me, okay? This is who I am.
That's who she is.
Wow.
I'm gonna take you later.
Okay.
What
Oh.
the fuck?
Okay. Is that the
We
energy
do
of
have HR here, so.
I'm literally high command of HR. We're not gonna.
How are you high command of HR? How are you that?
probed HR.
Called him earlier.
You're an HR case.
Oh my
That's
God.
what you are.
She did call me earlier and say that.
We're not gonna fight right
Okay,
now.
I'm
these
sorry.
people.
I will
We're not
be
gonna
nice
fight.
to you
for
in front of
HR.
all of these people.
Don't say I
Wait.
probe you for HR. That's not.
What's wrong with the Grinch?
You're a
Okay.
probie.
Okay.
Sloan? I
Okay.
heard that you said you were gonna fuck my brother, Sloan. Is that true?
What?
What the hell?
Who's your
Actually,
brother?
I don't know.
Him.
That's me.
Walker.
I'm
That's
not
me.
gonna
Oh,
have
are you
sex
the?
with my
Yeah,
ex-boyfriend.
just
We're
so you know,
twins.
you probably shouldn't have. I guess you shot a bunch of people the other day.
Yes.
I got executed by the block
She got
station for the
literally
hospital.
shot directly in
Yeah.
front of me, and then there was only a singular officer there that was also got the shit shot out of him. So
Oh,
Oh my god.
interesting.
Are you okay?
I did what I had
Very
to do.
disingenuous text messages. Of course, that's why I always ask. All right, let's go down the line, and we'll do this real quick. Lula, your actual picture here is you in a uniform, so that's easy.
Yep. You know, the
That's
gang
some good, too.
intelligence. I don't know if you guys even. still
Yeah,
use it
we were there
anymore.
at the founding of the gang intelligence.
What do you mean we? I literally. started
Gang
it.
intelligence.
Yeah, it was like a gang intelligence file a long time ago. I was part of the original CID.
Also, Charlie, one of my other
Yep.
friends are coming as well. By the way, he's on his way.
Okay.
Oh, he got competition.
What's his name?
Jack Ripley.
What? Iggy?
You.
Yeah, competition.
Ah,
It's not
Big
Ripley.
J, man.
It's
It'll be fine.
Riley. You
Riley.
messed that one up.
Jack Riley.
Oh, you got a
Sorry.
big J?
Oh, I was
So
Big
about
do
to
you
D?
know
say.
any of your friends?
We always have that thing where I mess up his last name. It's just a J.
No, I don't think that's.
Yeah, it's kind of just insensitive.
All right. Lula, you're hired.
Sick.
You can go get changed if you want.
Do not go to Grapeseed. Denied.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, stay away from that place. By the
You're
way.
not going
Why?
to Grapeseed. 'cause
Well,
I'm telling you
one,
to.
it's the county and it's gross, and two, they are parasites sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
They will latch onto you, and they will never let go.
Oh.
And you will end up
Really?
you'll end up either fired or in jail, or with a
Oh.
criminal record.
Oh.
But what about Harold? Is he still there?
Harold is captain,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Joe's captain of BCSO, yes.
And then the sheriff is the sheriff.
And I'm the chief.
Weren't you like? I think I remember you
Hmm.
from a long time ago. You were like the fleet guy.
No, nope.
And had,
You're
like,
thinking of
rank
someone
for-
else. You're thinking of someone
No?
else. You're thinking of Sal.
Who was that? Sal?
you-
Who's Sal?
Yeah.
Is he still around?
He came around one
He's,
night.
he's IT. He's
Honest
IT.
mistake, to be
Oh,
honest.
so now fleet to IT?
He's still he's IT
Big pay
and
bump.
fleet.
Okay,
He's
somebody,
still IT.
somebody
that's
shout
a
out
bump.
their state ID.
1321.
You're already hired, so why would you?
Idiot.
Sorry,
you were already a
said-
cop.
He said anyone.
2936.
3-6?
Yeah, 2936.
2936. Boone Wilder?
No,
Oh,
he's thinking
what?
20936.
20, yeah. 20936.
You should have just said 20,900.
You said 29.
No,
Why would I put? Why
no,
would I
no,
put 20? You
I
need to
meant
put
say
a.
20 and then 936.
Yeah, you got to
you know?
put a space in between it.
Yeah. Should have put a space. You know, hey, that's on me, boss man. Future possibly boss man.
Okay.
Hopefully boss man.
So you guys, you also don't need much training, right?
No.
Nope.
Sawyer Reed is 3760. 4 digits. 3760.
Hold on.
Thanks, Mom.
That's your daughter?
No, she's not my mom.
LSPD
Thank
is just
God.
gonna be filled with transfers.
I wish my dad was around.
Don't start, please.
Louis Bloom's not coming back. He's dead. Your dad's dead.
He's dead?
Yes.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh.
Condolences.
Okay, what's the next one?
20937.
Mr. Herbert, you're all set. You can go sign on duty and go get changed if you want.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
Before we do this, guys, stay here. I'm gonna get you guys your guys' call signs. We're gonna do that first.
They
Trini's
also
gonna
need
give
to
you
learn
guys-
how the vehicles work and like their
Genesis,
equipment too.
give me a second. I'm gonna get you guys adjusted with everything. I'm gonna get you guys call signs first. We're gonna get you guys the job, and you guys can go and clock
Sloan is
on.
gonna go get our other friend.
Yes, we're gonna go get our other friend. So just stay here. I'm gonna get you guys a call sign. I'll put you guys in onboarding. Freddie will get you hired. Give me 1 second. Everyone stay here. Don't fucking move.
All right.
Uma Sume.
She's really
Jack,
demanding.
come up here.
Yeah.
Next, we're gonna get Tusk Cop.
Go use the stairs. Come up here.
All right,
Yeah.
Genesis. Do you mind
Yeah.
helping these guys? Oh, you got a hole in your shirt, ma'am.
Oh, that's my underboob. It's fine.
Okay. You want to help some of these guys with their onboarding stuff?
In what regards?
Like, like the
their
cars
equipment?
and stuff, and let them know how
Yeah,
that works.
so-
Not right
alright,
now. Not right now. Okay. One step at a time. They need to get dressed first.
Well, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get them. We're all gonna get them clocked on. I'm gonna get them their call sign, put them in onboarding, and do the paperwork for it.
Yep.
And then once I get them all adjusted with the uniforms and stuff like that, I'm gonna get them their loadout, and then Genesis will teach them.
I've already asked Silas, and he said no.
Okay. We'll do one step at a time.
Whatever she said, I wasn't paying attention, but it sounds
Yeah.
right.
Jack, can you hire
Hey,
my
man,
friend
I
back
was
there, Jack
paying
too?
attention, and I'm
Jack,
still
can
a
you
bit
step up?
confused.
Hello. Excuse me. I like your suit.
I still need to give
Jack
him
is
my
also
ID
experienced
up.
as well.
Hey,
One of my
Hey.
letter flyers.
Hey.
You guys all know
not-
this guy?
Yes,
Yes.
Jack. Yeah, he used to be
I don't know.
command with us as well.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm well known. Well known.
Well known.
Popular, some
Big
say.
J.
Yeah, that's what they call me, Big
The
J.
Big J.
Yakko, can you just be quiet?
They call me Big T.
The Big
You're
T.
making it sound
Oh.
Big J. Big
suspicious.
T.
They call me Big
Wow,
D.
that's
Cool,
coincidence.
huh?
Oh, big.
No, there's
I
no
don't
other
know.
big
I think
ones,
Jack's
okay?
gonna have to
Oh, we
just
got 2 big Ds.
concede
Ooh.
there.
I'm Big B.
No one is calling themselves Big anything, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be Little B then.
Nope. You're gonna
I'll be-
just be Genesis.
Mini.
Mini J.
Oh my god. Okay, what's your state ID?
Well, you know, clearly. All
right.
3927. 3927.
That's it. I was gonna say that, but she beat me.
39.
So
Wow. 3927.
He's been here for a while.
Okay.
is that
That's
good,
what
or-
I'm saying. I mean, it's
Hey.
higher than mine, so.
I almost wasn't gonna hire him because
Oh,
he wasn't gonna
thank
give me a
you, I
state ID.
appreciate it.
I know. I was
Gonna have to wait until tomorrow.
Yeah, I agree.
Take it.
Okay,
Yep.
guys.
Yep.
So what we're gonna do is Freddy's gonna give you guys the thing. We're gonna get you guys
Oh,
clocked
thank
on.
you.
I'm gonna get
You're all
everyone's
set.
phone number. Okay.
Thank
This is
you.
the this is
Okay.
this is the list we're gonna do. Okay, everyone be quiet. I'm gonna give you. I share you guys my phone number. You're all gonna text me your name and your state ID. I'm gonna get you guys a call sign.
Soups
After we
follows
get
Nemo like a
uniform
dog.
and
Ooh,
fit
how
it,
the tables have
I'm gonna
turned.
show you the dispatch system and how things work here. After Genesis shows you the fleet, then we're gonna
Give it
go
to
to the
me
DMV
straight,
and I'll
man.
get you guys weapons
How much
license
for
and
Danganronpa?
driver's license if you don't already have it, okay? And state IDs, okay? So
Yep.
I'm
1,000
gonna give you
subs.
guys. I'm gonna airdrop you guys a document with my phone number. Please text me your first and last name and your state ID, and then I'm gonna go through the call signs to see what call signs are available, and then we'll start.
Relax.
And you guys can pick a call sign, okay? You guys are gonna be full officers, so I'll then go over what call sign and all that stuff is available, okay? So I'm gonna airdrop my phone number. My name is Sloan Morgan. My phone number is there on the thing.
I thought you knew these people.
I do know this.
Then why are you saying introducing yourself?
Walker's
To be
friends, Walker's
clear,
friends.
I'm not texting her.
No, yeah, I have Sawyer's.
fine.
Herbert just text. I already text.
I try not to, if you know what I mean.
Lula and Walker, you're already cops. I don't need your fucking state IDs.
Well, then why'd you ask?
Yeah, why'd you ask?
That's true. You did say everybody.
You did say everyone.
Ready? Not right now.
Are they-
They're just following orders, man. I think that's good.
I'll be insubordinate next time.
Ignacio, thank
It's-
you.
I'm glad you guys came today and not yesterday because I had my office cleaned. It was disgusting.
Human shit.
I think it looks great.
I got a
boss
picture of the
man.
human shit on your desk.
Oh, yeah, that was the.
But why
chief of
is there a
medicine.
banana?
Oh shit, you missed one.
You're gonna need to get it cleaned again.
Don't worry about that.
Okay, I think we should not talk about me being in this uniform for 2 years anymore.
I mean, you smell putrid.
Can you go get
We're
changed,
gonna,
please?
we're gonna get a change and we're gonna do
She
call
keeps
signs.
telling me to stay still. I just don't. I don't know which
No, go
thing
take a
I'm
shower.
supposed to
Go
do.
ahead.
Guys, everyone,
we'll do
please. Ready?
Do you need them,
Ready?
or can I start giving them a tour and they can come back with their uniforms?
It's even worse.
I want to do call
He has an
signs and I want to
oscillating
get all the
fan on
paperwork
his
done
desk.
first, then we can do everything else swiftly, okay?
All right, go ahead, do
So,
that.
sit in your pretty little chair and I'll do the rest. Thank you.
There's a banana in the water.
Okay.
Passive.
So, Sawyer, we're gonna start
Oh.
with you. Everyone listen
didn't
up over
know that.
here. If
Okay.
you're getting on board to come
Oh, it's
over
banana
here.
infused.
That's me.
Ignacio,
That
whoever's
sounds
over there in the white
disgusting, I'm
suit.
not
If you're
gonna
getting
lie.
on board, please come to me.
Soggy banana.
Coming.
Okay. Your call sign, since you're a full officer,
a
it's
long
gonna start with
story.
a 3, and it's gonna be dash, and then it's gonna be a number, and then it's
Watch
gonna
out
be,
for
or sorry,
monkeys
it's gonna be a
with,
letter
rocket
L
launchers.
for Lima. LSPD is
Oh.
L
Yes,
for
sir.
Lima.
Yeah.
Okay.
After that, so it's gonna be
I
3
still need to be
dash
hired.
L dash whatever call sign you
Oh.
want. Okay.
That's your-
That sounds
So-
so
Good idea.
complicated.
20393.
Probably 1 through 50 is
Oh,
probably
sorry.
taken.
What is
so
it?
pick a number from
20939.
51 to 100, and I'll let you know if it's not taken.
You already know, man.
23.
Walker.
No, 23.
Walker Lula,
is
you already
mine.
have call signs. Shut up.
Oh.
I already got mine then.
Okay, Sawyer, we'll go with you
way
first.
Too much pressure. Can you just pick one for me and make sure it's not an odd number?
Numbers.
I like these guys. These guys are
Can
gonna
we
be good.
confirm that
This is huge.
27 is already taken though?
Hopefully, they stick around.
I can check.
You're good?
All
right, you're
Sawyer, are
good.
you okay with 42?
Okay, thank you.
You like
Yes.
that? Okay,
Yeah.
Sawyer's gonna be 42. 1 second, let me note this down.
This is what the LSPD is going. I mean, this is what I wanted for the LSPD.
Thought of your old call sign 420.
I was just gonna bring in people.
Yeah. That was.
Though I did offer Silas the very rare high command role. $50
Okay, yeah, cool. Are you
per
cool
E.
with 1 second?
No, it's $100 per E and nap hit.
Yakko, are you cool with 43?
Yeah, sure.
Yippee.
And they leave after a week.
Hey, Jamie Johnson, where are you at? 1 second.
Car we just pulled over is now at an 80.
Who is?
The white car.
Oh.
Are you cool with 3 limo 45?
Yeah, that works.
Every
Okay.
car we pull over
1 second.
just ends up doing crime later.
Yeah, because they're criminals.
We should have just impounded that
I'm
car.
racing.
They wouldn't have been
Okay.
reckless and endangering lives
Ignacio
out there.
Dinozo?
Yeah.
Let me look. 1 second.
65 months from soup.
Are you cool with 3 limo 46?
I have to pee.
Sure.
All right.
Cool.
Sorry.
Let's do
Okay,
said
go ahead.
27 was already
You know
taken.
where it is?
Let me check.
My lucky
No.
number.
Okay.
Not a clue.
27 is available.
Yeah.
You want that?
Yes,
All right, you gotta
please.
move away from the door. There you go. You just go down the stairs, and it's gonna be once you go down the stairs, the next floor. Way.
What, this way?
This way.
Are you gonna come get me, or am I gonna be locked in here?
I can get you. It's a locker. There's no lock. Well, there is a lock, but on the bathroom door.
No,
what do you?
not save me from the bathroom. Save me from. I have to pee. I don't have time. I don't have time because they're gonna pee my pants.
Go to the. It's to the right.
To the right.
New horse I just got. What is he talking about?
Your call sign's gonna switch because you had a whiskey when you were CAD. Okay, well, you, Lila will figure out call signs. I'll get you guys on board
It
with
has to
that.
be in the
but I'm gonna
20s.
get. Yeah, I'll get them first, and then we'll deal with you a little after because yours are the cops. Okay, Freddy, you want to give them the tour?
Oh,
go get them clocked
just
on.
as I said. Okay.
Yeah, I already got their call
I just
signs.
sat
Let's
down.
we'll get out. Let's go get them clocked on.
All right, everybody, follow me.
All right.
Just don't. God damn it! This fucking door. All right, follow me. Okay. You guys are already not doing too well.
Hey, I'm following you, boss man.
Yeah,
Right
thank you
behind
so
you.
much.
him who's behind
Appreciate
you.
No
it.
problem.
I
See, we
appreciate
have, like,
you.
I'm
we're just
happy
natural
to be
born
here.
leaders, you know.
I'm so happy you're
rank
here
and
too,
file.
pal.
Thank you so
I
much.
love your enthusiasm and your positive attitude.
PMA,
All right. What's that?
positive mental attitude.
Oh,
Where
okay.
did Lula go?
All right, she's peeing. So this is one of the meeting rooms. This isn't the meeting room, so just know that that's there. This is the break room. So you know, if you need anything, you can chill here. There's the archives room over there.
Evidence up there. There's 2 evidence rooms here in MRPD. There's one right here and then one downstairs for when you're processing. You can quickly go down there.
I'm sorry. Should I just go fuck myself, Sloan?
Yeah. Should he just go fuck himself? Honestly.
How about you
Just
shut
go
the fuck up and no fucking talk like that, fucking recruit?
I should just shut my fucking mouth, huh?
No,
Just
not a
explaining them that there's 2 evidence rooms.
Hey,
okay?
I'm listening to you, boss
Yeah, I'll shut
man.
the fuck up. You know what? I'll just be a dumb fucking whore and just shut the fuck up. Go,
I'm gonna
Charlie.
be the dumb fucking whore now. You made me feel like the dumb fucking whore.
Okay, we could all be dumb whores, okay?
Go ahead, Charlie. Go. I'm just
All
letting
right.
them know.
All right. So yeah, that's one of the. She explained it. I guess I don't have to anymore. Now, there's a detective's office. Who cares? And let's go this way.
We don't like detectives.
What's up, Sam? Where's Harper? All right. So right out there. We'll do this actually, so you can sign in. This is our public meeting room, but sometimes we do use it depending on how many people are around. So there you go.
We have
That's
another
where you
one
have
of
to make
these as well.
announcements. Yeah, the main one that we use is in the back. I'll show you in a second. Come over here and you can sign on duty. What? Ooh, what's censored?
Here we go, man. First time signing in. Yep.
What the fuck?
Let me just
I bang o'clock. What?
Just
let me just
put your name down.
Sign on.
Yeah. Oh, hey, yeah. There we go.
All right.
I'm
You can also
signed
use
in.
your phone to sign in if you need to, if you're somewhere else, and it's just duty on your phone. But if you need to sign off, you're gonna have to go and talk to this guy, or at any other precinct. So.
Like Del Perro Police Department.
Yep.
It's on the beach, on the pier.
Yeah. Yep. It's a little smaller than, well, a lot smaller than this. But you know, if you have plenty of police stations you can use to arrest people. So, you know, if you're in the South Side, you can use Davis.
Sawyer, were you able to clock in?
I feel like you just called me out in front of everyone, and that was crazy.
You can't do it?
Can you not? You
What's
have
your
the
state
roll?
ID?
Her state ID is
I know it.
3760.
She knows it.
She doesn't have the roll.
Can we see
Oh
the
yeah,
shadows next?
you. Okay, that's right.
What?
All right, you're good.
Yippee.
Police officer, LSPD. All right. So yeah, this is where you'll sign in. This is where you'll also sign off duty if you're gonna go do other stuff. If you follow me, obviously you can go up the stairs to the second story. That's where my office is.
Oh my god.
What?
It's a store robbery. It's okay.
Be okay, Yakko.
Yeah,
Probably
can
just
you
golf game.
Can you just calm down?
All right. So
Yakko.
Sorry, I'm just so excited.
once there's actual onboarding, you're gonna go in here and do your loadout. You know, your little loadout thing. You know, buy all your shit on the computer, almost like a video game. It's cool. So you're gonna go in there, and on that computer right in the front, you can buy the things you need. But we'll do that after. the tour and you get the general idea of stuff.
Also, if the computer is dead and you don't see it there and it's plugged into the bottom, there's a lady against the wall that's Senior Officer Evans. She can also help you sort out your loadout as well.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I guess Sloan's gonna take over this tour. I just.
Yep.
Well, I was just letting them know useful tips.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry,
God.
Toretti.
Okay.
Mom and dad are fighting.
I'll shut up. I'll put you.
All right. Here's the locker room. I guess she had to take a dump, so just don't go in there now. She's using it. And then the main meeting room. I don't know what those mean, Daniel. Whatever that means. Here's the main meeting room. This is where we'll have our meetings or briefings most of the time. Yeah. So whenever there's like a meeting that there's people call or whatever, you'll just go straight here. There's a balcony out there if you want to get some air. Right. So that's the detective's office. I don't know what upstairs was, lieutenant something. And here's the bullpen. You got places to work if you need to. So here's the bullpen.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can use one of these desks or
Everybody says
something
Jackal
if you
tries
want.
to claim a desk.
I believe this office is now
Both vacant. Tori and Maddox
vacant.
used to use them.
Yeah, Tori and Maddox used to use this. So, if you need some quiet time, or you need to get away from people, you can go in here.
And the dog zone is over there.
All soundproof, by the way.
Oh, the dogs.
Very soundproof.
Oh yeah, there's
Dog zone.
the dog zone's over here, where the dogs are, canines.
Oh,
the dog's
sweet.
at? Oh, hell yeah.
I think they're out.
Nice.
They're out with the patrol people now. So now,
Very cushy. Jamie Devils is a K9.
Sorry.
what kind of music do you think? Who's this knockoff mech?
What, jaywalking? I'm at PD. I'm doing something jaywalking. Hey, jaywalking after I'm
jaywalking?
mistaking. That fucking
Why does
terrorist
she
guy.
do this thing where
Jehoshaphat
it's on-
Why do you
walking.
say your name in every?
Yeah.
Can you
Say his
fart?
name in
All over
every
the stairs.
sentence.
You pick,
For
you drop
money.
something back there, Sloan.
Wait, hold on. We're gonna go. We'll do this for part first. Over here. In here is where you can do evidence and run stuff and whatever. So if you need to do any evidence collecting or any whatever you gotta do, here's the identification room. Whatever. In here is the evidence room. So this is where you can put all your evidence. When you have it.
Don't touch the bombs.
Don't. Yeah, that's self-explanatory. I didn't think I had to say that.
Hey, already on it, man.
We've had multiple bomb threats, and then we got a lot of bomb threats. One
Take
time
notes in
they
case
almost
we have to,
blew up
like,
the
For the
bullet
love of the
we
game,
found.
man. Yeah, well, that was when I had
Yeah, maybe there's a
500
possibility
subs.
something.
All right, so right here is where you're gonna go when you get a suspect and you need to seize their items. Just always remember to take the illegal items off them before you seize it, and don't do any funny business putting, if you forget something, you put it back on them and then you seize it again, because you'll fuck them. Because then they mix up the bags, and if they say sent up to jail, they won't have any of that stuff. So, yeah, this is where you'll come. This is where you can seize people's items. You'll take them over here. This is also where they can collect their items. So if you aren't sending them to jail or anything, just bring them over here and they can collect their items from her. I don't know her name. Oops.
Jenny.
That's Jenny.
Senior Officer Jenny.
That's Jenny.
It's on her name tag.
Yes, Jenny. Absolutely. Interrogation.
Sure.
That's, you can go there if you want. Oh shit. There's construction here?
Oh.
What's this?
What's in there? Staff only.
Oh, is there something?
I don't know.
There must be a. I'll take a look and figure out. This was our laboratory.
Oh.
I guess there's.
There was never a laboratory there.
Oh, someone there. The door was open, and I seen stuff in there. I don't know.
Okay. Well, there wasn't there?
Yeah, no, there was.
There's no laboratory there. I think the people. I think it was like, what is it?
No, there was
Builder
a laboratory.
Rob came in and opened this area, so I think it's still closed off right now. There was
Why?
no laboratory back there.
Yeah, I know. I wanted one.
Yeah, no, the door was open though.
Maybe
seen
someone
stuff
spilled
over there.
I don't
chemicals
know.
or something.
I guess.
and they had to
Well,
shut
it's
it down.
not done yet. Okay, I don't know when it. Well, I'll take a look and see when it's done. But we're putting a lab in here. So.
Is there a basement?
Trudy, do you mind if I point
No,
something
there's
out
no
really
basement in
quick?
the MRPD.
Trudy, do you mind if I point something out really quick for them?
Go ahead.
There's a vending machine right there, guys. So if you're like suspects or lawyers or yourself get hungry while you're processing for a while, there's food there you guys can grab and stuff like that. Just so you guys don't have to worry about it.
Feel free to look at the menu.
Okay, thanks for letting. I mean, sure. I guess they probably missed that. They can't see that, Sloan. So thank you for pointing that out.
God, they're fighting again.
Okay.
Oh no, it's intense.
Dinner time at my family's house.
Matt, thank you for the 7 months. Here's the cells. That's it. You know.
Oh.
To put people in here.
Back out.
The interrogation room is that way, so you'll go that way if you're doing any interrogations. You can move them between the two. You know, that whatever shit you need to do. The mugshot room is down the hallway by the officer Jenny.
What's your most intense interrogation you've ever done?
Oh, God.
Story time.
Oof. I've been a cop a long time.
Oh.
Oof. There's this one time one of the most intense ones was actually Louis Bloom.
That's my dad.
Oh.
Sounds like something Bloom would do.
For murder.
Never heard of it.
Also sounds like
My
Bloom.
dad murdered
Sounds
someone.
intense.
He wasn't involved.
My best
Oh,
friend.
okay.
But
Well,
he was being interrogated for it. It was very tense. It's,
okay.
One of my old police officers, Ezra Funkhauser, died that night, or one like near it, and it was rough. We lost Ezra. Everybody loved Ezra.
R.I.P. Ezra.
Yeah, and then
Sorry
we got,
for your loss, sir.
Sorry to hear that. Yeah.
Yeah, we did hold my old department did hold the record for most police deaths.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. That's something.
That's
Ooh,
ceremony
or
record.
like a
Yeah.
plaque or...
Yeah, that's something.
There was a plaque.
You see a
yeah.
silver?
Well, I think that's courageous. That just means you guys are courageous.
Absolutely. I'm sure you'll all be fine though.
Yeah. I mean, hey,
Yeah,
worst comes
maybe
to
not
worst,
Yakko,
maybe
but
we
Yeah.
can break that record.
We'll just push
Okay,
it
welcome
away.
to the motor
Fleet.
the motor bay,
Motor pool?
motor pool, whatever you want to call it, the pool, the bay, the
Sally Port.
lake, whatever. Your basic cars are going to be the Scouts, and also a Merit and Monarch. So, you know, if you
And the
want,
Dorado. And the Tulip.
and the Dorado. Yeah. Basically anything. You can drive anything.
Anything?
As long as it's
Anything.
not slick top and it doesn't say command on it, you're good.
Buffalo as well.
Yeah, Buffalo is supervisor only.
No, Buffalo's Lieutenant Plus, apparently they said now.
What?
Buffalo's
That's what I
what?
was told.
Who told you that?
Someone from the county.
Hey, don't worry about the Buffalo guys. It's you could pretty much do everything you need to do in the Scouts and the Dorados anyway.
I'm not joking. The Dorado is literally cracked.
Yeah, we got to take it to the mechanic again. I did have a cracked
I
oil
don't think
pan
they're
earlier.
taking it. I think Sheriff said it's perfect how it is.
Well, you just said it was. I did have a cracked oil pan I had to fix earlier.
Ooh, that wasn't good. Was that expensive?
It wasn't that bad. It was like $1,300.
good.
So, and we fell down a mountain.
Oh my God,
Oh
are
my
you
God.
okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, thank
It's not
God.
the first mountain I've fallen down.
God, he's so cool.
Also,
I've been
I already have all
shot
of
down
you
a
guys'
mountain.
Falling down so many
I have all you guys'
mountains.
emails. I'm gonna invite you guys to the email chain, and then once we finish things here, we're gonna do some stuff. But I'll get you guys invited there. We'll.
Keon is on the
once
server. I
server's
don't think
done.
Keon is here. I've asked him.
We'll
I told,
we'll get you guys
like
all
I
set
said,
up,
I
and then-
LSPD's I just gonna bring. It's just gonna be
Take that as pressure for being done. Oh my
people I
Yeah, I
recruit.
think you kind of just pressured him to
I'm gonna
speed
send
it
those
up
out
or
now. I'm gonna send all of you guys an invite to the email chain, and then I'll get you guys the appropriate permissions in there. Okay, so just give me a sec.
Oh, hey, there's a
Can you guys not hear me?
guy.
Hello?
There's a guy
Is
over
that
there.
is that your
Hello?
phone call guy?
Sloan, I can hear you. Can
What are you guys doing?
What are you guys doing?
How did he get
What is
in
this?
here?
This is a
I
bad
hear you.
place.
Somebody
Everyone in
knocked
here.
over there.
what?
There's
Oh my God.
How did
How's
this
it gonna
guy
get
get
in
in?
here?
There.
there's a guy.
Sloan, take
There's
care
the
of
guy
that.
right there.
Jay, what do you want?
Listen, I'm gonna try. Listen,
Isn't this guy a terrorist?
I'm not a terrorist, for God's sake. Why
Did he just
Oh,
break
I
Get out of my
into
TV.
MRPD?
A terrorist just walked right in.
Sloan, you
Oh,
didn't
damn.
you didn't lock any of the doors on our way?
aren't unlocked around here?
What the heck, Sloan?
How was it my fault?
I should have
know,
said
maybe you
something,
should
I
go
guess.
around locking
My
the
bad.
door.
It's my fault.
Out!
It's
Wait,
my
who's whooping
fault.
This guy's ass?
Are we
My
being this
fault.
guy's
No, let him.
Yeah, let's
Sloan will take care of it. No.
Yeah.
No. God, no lawsuits. Okay, there's the precinct
Listen,
down
Chief,
on the
we're like
beach
rabid
gets
dogs.
all
Just
the
point us in the
lawsuits.
right
Hold on,
direction.
Lang
Yeah,
Kuze
point us
might
in
be
the right
around. He
Listen,
might,
we've got
he might need to
qualified
get
immunity,
hired as
okay?
well.
Okay,
Yep.
great.
Kuze's,
felon and all
Lang's
that.
around as well.
Oh,
Toretti.
Lang Kuze, huh?
Yeah. Oh, you know Lang Kuze?
I don't, you know, I'd have to see his face.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
New person
Walk
is.
and hit Sloan, so I beat
Oh yeah,
him.
here's another police officer right behind me. That's police officer. Don't disturb her right now.
Wow.
How's it going?
Hello.
Wow.
Oh, hi.
Hey, how's it
Yikes.
going?
Hello.
I was snapping
How's it
on
going,
the
police officer?
floor here.
No,
you
it's-
guys were in my spot.
Ivy,
Oh shit.
right?
RB.
Was I?
Yeah, hey, how's it going?
Am I right?
This is Poppy. Poppy Snow.
Poppy, Ivy. I always mix that up.
Ouch.
You're doing good, Chief.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
me, Poppy. No worries.
See, I was gonna say that.
So it's
Pleasure.
But
Oh,
then
is
I
it?
felt
Oh,
bad.
this is the chief. Nice to meet you, Chief.
It's nice
Ooh.
to see. We've never
Ooh.
met. It's
Yeah, I don't believe I met. I don't believe I met.
I know
the chief.
you know. It's tough. Big
Can't know
department.
everyone.
Big police thing.
So,
I'm bad with names.
is there like a big meeting going on that I'm interrupting?
No, we
or-
just these are some new hires, transfers. Do
Oh,
this.
wow.
And some
Welcome
people coming
aboard.
back. As you can see, one of them is in that very smelly LSPD uniform.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
That's horrible. Can we see the
Thanks.
showers next?
Lulo
Nice.
is also
Lulo.
as a cop before. And Sloan's ex-husband or boyfriend was also a cop here.
That's me.
Yep. So
Wait, does he have a name, or is it just Sloane's ex?
I'm not good with
Okay.
names.
That's good enough.
Let's
That's
walk him
that's
clearly.
truly
Okay.
good enough.
I'm not good at names. As you can
Wonder if
tell.
he remembers my name.
And that's Herbert Yackel.
Oh my God, he knows my name.
I don't think anyone
my
can forget your
God.
name, Yakko.
Sir, it's an honor.
All right. So that's the basic tour. The next part is a little bit of some onboarding stuff.
So quiet.
Okay.
So just head upstairs and get changed, probably.
Yes. I sent you guys all.
Showers are in the locker room.
I sent you guys
Sawyer.
all invites to the email chain, so please accept that. I'll give you guys
Thanks.
the appropriate roles right now.
Yep.
While you guys go in there, I'll get you guys the roles. We're gonna take you to the locker room. We're gonna get your uniforms on. Do not wear the polos in standard blues like him. And then we'll go ahead, and then after that, then we'll go on finish the rest of the onboarding. We'll be quick and simple. Okay. So everyone
didn't
follow
get
me
an
to the
email.
locker room, please.
Why are
Toretti,
you
can
wearing
please check
the-
your emails in like 2 seconds? Thank
Why are you wearing
Thank you
the?
so much for the
Sloan
tour,
is showing
sir.
her
It has
belly
been an
button 'cause
honor.
it's tummy tea.
I'm gonna be here. I'll probably see you guys in a few minutes.
Oh, hell yeah. I look forward to it.
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
Kuze said he's gonna talk to the FIB.
All
so he
right.
can come down here.
What?
God, that's so cool.
Okay.
I don't know if he's around right now, but
Alright.
he's texting me right now.
Go put your uniform on, Herbert.
Thank you. I'm so excited. Oh shit, I'm getting left behind.
You know that guy?
No, he's just like the most positive, nice guy I've ever met. How can I be a piece of shit to that guy?
You know what we could use him as?
What?
He could be a really good in the law.
He said he was terrible at it.
Oh, he was terrible at it?
Yeah, he said everybody hated him.
Well, he can't be as bad as a lot of the other officers.
That's true.
He could be in like the prosecutors or whatever.
No, he's a cop. Hello?
Ready.
Yeah.
I need some help. We need some assistance with the highway motor pool.
Is everything okay?
We were filming a commercial, right? And we
Okay.
don't have any soap to wash off like all the stuff the sheriff put onto our cars. Do you have like soap in the station that you can offer?
He just did that and left, huh?
Dibs. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So what you think,
Genesis is here. We just onboarded like 7 new people, so
they're going to fucking LSPD.
yeah.
Damn, Walter McCoy's back. How about Lula? Oh, Lula's back.
Yep.
Nice. Could you send Genesis up here?
Yeah.
When you get a chance.
She can help.
Actually, just tell her that we're gonna go pick her up.
Oh, they're gonna pick you up. Oh, okay. Genesis, Tori's gonna pick you up. The sheriff apparently left some residue on all the cars that need fixing.
What does he
Do you
mean
think
by
we could
that?
put a
You'll
sticker on this instead of SWAT?
What does he mean by that?
You'll see.
I
Ready?
swear to God, if I have to do Shane
Ready?
Taylor's job again,
I mean, you
But
should
if
yell
you
at
could-
Shane.
I'm calling Shane. He should be on duty.
Dominic?
Still no Silas. That's fine. And don't worry, I will take care of anything else that is needed.
Okay, I'm gonna get them all situated. I'm gonna go into take care of the rest of the onboarding, and then deal with that.
Okay. Genesis, they're coming to pick you up. Do not let them in this building while those guys are upstairs.
What's going on?
I don't want them to start like trying to schmooze them.
Oh, do you think they're gonna poach them?
Yeah, Tori was very excited to see Lulu come back.
Oh,
and
they're
Walter.
outside right now. We gotta go.
Okay, can you go? You might have to do Shane Taylor's job, so you might have to be angry
Yeah,
at
the
him.
badge on the shirt. The badge on the shirt. Yeah.
Blame the sheriff.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I said blame the sheriff.
Badge on the
Every
the
car he had
shoulders
was
and the badge
framed.
on the actual shirt. We're like on the top where we're.
Who needs?
No, full officers don't have chevrons. Only senior officers.
Who needs
Fine.
Silas? You have
Can I get them
Yakko.
onboarded? Do you need anything else from me?
You gonna go on board them?
Yeah, I'm gonna onboard them. I'm gonna do a lot of the things.
You know where to
emails
find
them.
the
What?
FTO handbook. You can just do that
Mhm.
stuff. Check it off.
Yep, I'm gonna. Yeah,
Okay.
I've done that before.
If they really need some extra help, like they're struggling with anything, we can use VR.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into VR with him and talk a little freely in there. So I'm also going to
You were gonna just do it without telling me?
No, I was gonna ask you
Okay.
first.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
Well, no, I was gonna ask you first, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm also going to require them to do at least 3 to 4 ride-alongs with full officers for them to get used to things, and then once they're done with that, then I'll let them into the wild.
Well, I'm sure the people who are already cops here, they can probably do
Well,
one.
Lula can take care, and Walker can take care of Ignacio and the other guy, and I'll take care of Herbert, Sawyer, and Riley.
Okay.
And then I'll going forward. But Sawyer, Riley, and Yakko are really, really good, so I don't really have too much to worry about them. I don't know the other two.
Okay.
Walker does, but he asked me if I can bring them in. I said I'll talk to Toretti. So I'm gonna get them onboarded.
I know most of them. That's why I'm
get
just
them in
gonna do
blue, and then I'm gonna do the VR if you said it's okay, and I'm gonna use that stuff as well.
Just don't be in there too long.
No, I'm only gonna be there for 20 minutes to show them basic things like evidence and literally very, very basic things.
Like well, you should also, if you're there, you might as well show them, you know, stuff about their radio, their radar.
Yeah.
Thing.
I'm gonna
make sure
yeah.
that's done.
I'm gonna
Handcuffs.
set the let up. Handcuffs, yeah. I'm gonna take care of all of that.
Here, I need you to do something for me though.
Mm-hmm.
You take these and throw them away.
Sure.
I think there's a garbage upstairs.
Oh shit! Let me grab
That's
it.
littering. I was saying there's a garbage up in the.
No,
armory.
I know. I dropped it out of my hand. Out of my
Okay.
hand. Thank you for giving me your.
You going to make Bauer a? I just stole his P&T job. Mm-mm. These guys don't really need P&T. So. We do have to do an academy soon. Oh shit. Hello.
Hey, I need you to give me that email thing I asked about because they can't see nothing, and I need to do stuff in there with them.
Okay.
Just give it to me temporarily, and then I'll
I can't do it. I can't. I don't even know how to do that. I'll do it then because I don't know how to
Okay.
do that.
I'm gonna send you all the emails.
Your tits look good too, sir. Yeah, yeah. What's your name?
Right.
My name is Ignacio. Ignazio? No, Ignazio. Ignatius?
Where is this?
What's your last name? My last name? Yeah. Oh, that's big D, little I, big N, little Ozo. Bless you. Yep. Thank you. They're gonna have you guys work at the pizza place. Let's talk about that yet. Toretti's forcing everyone in the LC to work at his little pizza joint.
Is Tori in there with them?
Yes, Tori's in there with them.
Oh,
Seems they're not gonna get
shit.
paid. Hey, you guys are not. None of you guys are going to highway. None of you guys are going to highway. Denied. That does look like a massacre. Leave Krusty the Clown alone, Tori. That is Krusty. Leave them alone.
Okay.
Okay. Listen up, everyone. Tori's gonna give you guys the roles in the email chain. Once
How's
you
it
do
going?
that, then we're gonna.
How's it going, sir?
You don't need to salute me. Hello.
Do you guys see my email?
I'm in fine. Toretti, Lane's in your office. He's waiting.
Okay, I'll talk to Lankuze.
All right, he's just sit in the chair right here. Toretti will be up with you shortly.
All right.
We'll put something else in there.
Thanks.
So just reply if you are.
Yeah.
And then just. what you gotta do.
Lankuze as a cop? Oh my god. What you guys doing?
Well, you don't need to do the.
Waiting on Captain Slaughter.
We're about to go into VR after we get your loadout and stuff.
We
like
were supposed to be
that.
patrolling with her, but we had to
And
get
we're
a
gonna,
we had to get her car fixed.
Listen. Yes, we're going to VR training.
He's up there, man.
Walker, if you're gonna, I'm gonna send you the name.
Why didn't they get auto rolls? I thought this auto gives them the rolls. Did I fuck up? Oh my god.
Okay, can you guys check it to see if you guys have the rolls now? Tori, 1 second, please. Before we derail, please. Thank you. Okay, 1 second. Sawyer does. He's slowly but surely. Huh? Okay, so when
car's
when,
done.
oh
I already got it done for you.
Hey, I wasn't trying to bring any of them the highway, by the way. I just want to make sure that you understand that immediately before you start hearing allegations. So
Okay.
but I would be careful because I think Lula wants to go to Grapeseed.
I did hear something about that.
Yeah. Hey, Genesis, so did you make it a light bar, like the marks black and white with the thing?
Yeah, I just normalized it.
Okay, because we would kind of like to make the Metzger car that we have what that other one looked like, just pretty much as white. If we could take you down to the highway building quick.
Okay. How long is that gonna take? Because I have to come back to help them out with.
2 minutes, I think. It's
2
kinda like
minutes.
up to
Okay,
you.
that's fine.
Yeah, just a repaint.
Toretti, you're gonna take Lang.
Yes, I'm taking care of some administrative work
waiting
for
in
them.
your office outside. So he's waiting for his interview, and I'll go with Tori to fix that car. Okay.
Hey, Toretti. Where did you get Metzger's son from?
I don't think they're related.
They look almost like a young. He looks like a younger version of Metzger before he lost all his hair and it all turned white.
Yeah.
Who's Metzger's son?
He's in there.
Guy in
He
there
said he
named
might have been
Riley.
from Thailand too.
Oh,
I know Metzger had some
also,
exploits there.
I think you want some tea. That Jehoshaphat walking guy. I think that's Sloane's new boyfriend.
The guy with the red afro.
No. Some guy in it.
Jehoshaphat
No, that's
Walker?
Yaakov.
Yeah.
Didn't he run for mayor?
Yeah.
They're
Well,
always
interesting.
together, and he was,
Oh.
and she let him in here. So they're together. I think they're a thing.
Are you sure that's not going to be her next victim that she's already scoping out of?
What do you mean?
Like her next victim, you know?
What is that?
Her next
You know.
victim, like the car crash.
Two?
Pink
Splat.
No.
Oh.
Splat.
No, what? Jeez, no.
No,
You
not
know
the
what?
Hawk 2.
Sloan would spit on that thing, wouldn't she?
Go fix
She
the
didn't
car,
spit on that
Genesis.
thing with the person she killed.
Okay, we're.
Hey, do you need some help already with fucking hazing these boots already? You know what I mean?
Nah,
Just like making fun of them.
No,
I could put them in their place if you want me to.
Can I be put in my place?
Shut the fuck up, Genesis.
They're getting. They need to get them all set up first.
Okay. Just let us know if you need any help
Who
with
is
it,
this?
okay?
You got some new cadets? Is that
No
what this is?
transfers.
Oh, transfers.
Yeah,
okay.
literally walk in there. There's
Thank
like
God.
a whole stack.
Hey,
of them
before we
in there.
distract looks like Freddy, Krusty the Clown.
Is it?
Can you get those
Okay,
two the
if-
last
I'm
guys?
doing it.
Okay.
Let me ask you this: do they have
Let's not
deodorant
distract
on? Because the
Freddy,
last
please.
time I walked in that room with a bunch of new faces,
I want to get this
awful.
done and over with. I don't I want think to Lula did. I'm not sure about the rest of them.
Sawyer was apparently trapped in a building for a year.
Vespucci PD, yeah.
Vespucci
Come on,
PD.
Genesis.
So.
Oh God.
She stunk.
Yeah, that's not good.
Okay, go. Yeah, just when those two are ready, then I'm gonna go into the VR and do stuff with them. Whenever you do it.
All right.
Toretti, this is
one.
probably a dumb question, but I'm gonna ask anyway. The garbage can that's in the armory there. There's nothing in there that is of any importance, and if all of that disappeared, that would be just fine, right?
Fantastic. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to help Joe out with something, and it did not work. So I'm trying to figure it out.
So everyone's gonna follow me.
Yeah, it didn't work. It wasn't working for me either.
Everyone's gonna go.
I tried to get it emptied. So what I did is I actually called the
Follow me, please.
what do you call the garbage people?
The sanitation people,
Yeah,
you
and they
have them
just
pick
took
up
it
the
all.
whole can and just
Yep.
replace it. Yeah.
Yep. They just
Yep,
took everything out of it.
Well, they have bin liners in them. I don't know why. It's like
I
they're
don't
super
know.
glued in there.
Yep,
You can't take them out.
They
so,
never did.
yeah, I'm trying to
They've never. We've never been able to take the bin liner
I
out.
thought I'll tell you what, Toretti. I thought I knew why, and it turned. I could have sworn I knew why, and I was wrong. So
Yeah.
it's still
Mystery.
still on the list. Yep. All right. Well, have fun with the not cadet. Are they cadets? Do they
No,
start as cadets
no,
still?
they're all
no, just
they're
transfers.
all transfers, full officers. So easy peasy.
That's good.
Pochnikov. We're not poaching. Okay. I'm not gonna be like everybody else. Okay. All right. Where's Lane Kuze? Do I hire Lane Kuze? How's it going?
Hi, Sweet Pea.
Hey, what's going on with your pants and your boots?
I'm just wearing my cowgirl boots.
Doesn't that hurt?
No, why would it?
Because they're like ripping through your pants.
No, I just shoved my pants in my cowgirl boots.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, as long as you're
All right.
okay with that.
Yeah, are you okay with it?
Uh,
I mean, don't answer that. I don't need a man's opinion.
okay, well, I'm also your boss.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm so
Chief
sorry, sir.
Toretti.
Sorry, sir. Oh, Daisy Dukes.
I heard you did some great work yesterday
Oh, yeah. What
during
can I
a
say?
shooting, and they couldn't stop gushing
Yeah.
over how good you are.
What can I say? Yeah, I'm pretty good. 3 criminals shot down.
Yeah.
And then right when I got on duty that day, I got shot right in the head. So what can I say? I guess.
Who's that
I guess
guy down
everyone
there?
needs to get shot. He looks to be FIB, I believe.
Who is that?
I don't know. He's wearing. I
Hey,
believe it's a FIB
can I help you?
vest.
Hey, my name's Orville. I'm a bounty hunter. I was coming to introduce myself.
Oh,
Hi, Sweet
fantastic.
Pea.
We'll let you know if we get anything or see
Let us
anything.
know. They told me y'all needed money, so I
Yeah.
can get their money from them.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sweet Pea.
Yeah.
We have an interview to do.
Yeah.
Thank
I'm in the
you.
directory if you need me. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Sweet Pea. Have a good time at your interview, sir. Apologies again. I didn't know who you were.
That guy. There's no way
Yeah.
that guy's catching anybody. Look at him.
What do you
walking.
mean?
Look at how he's walking. His knees are horrible.
Well, maybe his legs are chafing. Okay, we shouldn't be too quick to judge, don't you think, Sweet Pea?
Well, that seems like it's in. Yeah, you gotta put some. You just gotta put some Aquaphor on it.
That is true. That is true.
Hello, is that you, Lang? Kuze?
Yeah, man.
Okay. Oh.
I'm enjoying the view from your window, man.
Oh wow, you sound different. Oh.
What do you mean, man?
Sound great.
Thanks, man. Check my new shirt, man.
It's very tight. I'm sure it's a moisture wick.
Yeah, man, it's it's Under Armour, man.
Okay. So Genesis tells me you want to be a police officer?
Yeah, man. She's my friend from back when we were towing, man.
Okay.
She says that being a cop's good, man.
Yeah, it is. It is. Well, depends on who you are. But you're looking to join the LSPD? What about the FIB?
Yeah, I need to speak to them, man. I feel a bit bad for Strong Rock, man. But, I feel like I've reached the pinnacle where I can be there, man.
Oh, taking a step up.
Yeah, man.
Okay. Well, the good news is that we're planning because I'm assuming you don't have too much police experience.
Not really, man.
Okay, that's fine. The good news is we have an academy this month, so this will be easy to be able to hire you. So we can do the academy, and then you'll be fully copped. So
yeah,
whatever
that sounds
it's
good,
called.
man.
Yeah. So what we can do until then is I don't know, you can either hang around with us or you can work at the FIB still until a week before academy, and
yeah, man.
And then I'll let you know when that academy is. Don't
yeah,
worry.
I
won't
speak
forget
to,
you.
Yeah, that's all right, man. I want to speak to my bosses, man, before I start riding on the cops, man. I don't want them to, the first thing they know about me wanting to be a cop is, like seeing me on ride-alongs and stuff, man. Don't be disrespectful, man.
Yeah, I get it. So, go do whatever you need to do. I will not forget you. Don't worry. You will be at the next academy this month.
It sounds good, man.
So, it's a provisional hire. Okay, that's technically what you would have, but you don't have to sign anything right now. Sign some stuff later, so you could talk to your friends.
Yeah, I'll speak to them probably tomorrow, man. Then I'll speak to Genesis about maybe riding along for a bit, man.
Okay.
If you come around shift 2 to 3, you can probably ride with me, Bean, in Winona. I don't think Brock shows up anymore.
Oh.
Is this shift 2 now, man?
I think it is shift 2
It
right
just
now.
started. Shift 2 just started.
Okay, man.
But you can just choose which shift you want to be hired to, but you can just end up being like me and just be in pretty much every shift sometimes.
Yeah, it'd probably be like shift 1 into like now, man. You know, like a few hours
we
ago
could use that.
into now, man.
We could really use some more shift 1ers.
Is that a banana, man?
Yeah. It is.
Finally admitted it. You really like that banana, huh?
No, I don't. I hate it. I hate everything about it.
Well, a wood cutting competition is starting in 15 minutes.
Oh, we need to get
Okay.
to that, man.
All right. Well, I don't want to take up any more of your time. Consider yourself provisional hire. You can go on ride-alongs with people, and if you want to break yourself off from the FIB, which you can take your time on that.
Yeah, I could
you
probably
can
do
come and
both,
do
man.
this stuff.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Thanks a lot, man. Hey, see
Of
you, man.
course.
Have you been to your brother's dealership?
Oh yeah, man. I was there the other day, man. It's pretty
You
nice,
could probably
man.
work there sometimes, probably. Get hired there. In case you need a break from the streets.
Oh, I don't get along with him too well, man. I don't think he want to hire me, man.
You sure?
I don't get along with them.
Maybe I'll ask him, man.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe you should ask him. He had to fire a bunch of people, so they're all felons.
Ooh. What, felons can't sell cars, man?
No, because if they sell cars, then that'll be kind of like there's gonna end up being like some kind of illegal underground car trading. That's bad.
Oh,
You don't
okay,
want to
man.
throw that much amount of money around people.
Yeah, man. You can hide drugs in the cars and sell the cars, man.
That is true. You are pretty. This guy
That's
is a good
sharp.
cop,
That's
Toretti.
sharp. Yeah, he's ready to go.
Man, I've
Just
always been a bit of a
thinking.
detective,
that's-
man.
Okay. Fantastic.
Alright, I'll head out then, man. See you, man.
All right.
Oh,
Alright, I'm gonna go help Sloan down there.
Okay. Oh, that guy's cleaning up. Oh. You okay?
Nothing hurt too bad. No, that's fine, man. I'm alright, man.
All right. My God, what are they doing in this motor chat? Pretty soon, the airport will be patrolled. I just can't get away from her. What are you doing?
Are they in VR?
Yeah, she's doing the onboarding. First.
You're from the south?
Yeah, from Texas.
Oh, that's nice.
Hey, sir.
Hey, does anybody need a radio? I have 3 of them.
Oh, God, no. I feel like I only need one.
Yeah, same.
I don't know. Maybe like sell them for something. Put it towards the budget, I guess. I don't know.
Send somebody undercover to sell them to criminals who will think they can use them even though they can't.
Hmm.
Get some
Make
money
some
for the
money,
budget.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to buy some more police barriers. For all the cars. Can't do that. Hello?
Hey, man. Hey, I forgot to
Yeah.
ask, man. How long you been on that banana, man?
In his hand. Sound like a phone case or something?
Prank call.
Oh.
Oh, is that why it was a banana?
Confused. Like a joke? Practical joke?
Yeah, it was a. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I don't understand why he brought it up if he didn't want to talk about it.
I don't. Is that like it's probably a novelty gift, like, you know, when you're like your grandparents get you something,
that is true.
and you
That's
kind of
probably
like
what
you
it
can't say,
is.
"Grandma, I hate this." You have to say, "Grandma, I love this. Thank you so much." And then she wants to see you use it to like, so she knows you really like it. I wonder if it's like that.
That's probably what he only like uses
Yeah.
it when his grandma's around, but when his grandma's like out of town or something, he doesn't use it.
But now he's gotten used to it.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna put these in a few of the cars. Can't believe Gemma's a criminal. I can't believe Charlotte's not here yet. Okay, this already has one. OG, can you demonstrate the impound ticket and trap? Of course, I could, but I'm not. I'm a little busy right now, so. Of course I could. I've had 2 traffic tickets today, okay? And 4 hours, 0 rest. 4 hours and I got out of paperwork. 100% of the time. How about them apples? I need to. Oh, there's no stalls in here. Okay, be right back. 1 second. Okay. Okay. we could do a little bit of police work. There's so many.
Hello, Chief.
How's it going?
Oh, not so bad, not so bad, not so bad. Oh,
That's good.
I'm bad at a hug, gagging at people, hey?
Yeah.
Wow, yippee, that's good stuff,
Yep.
The air shift 2, shift 1, shift 3.
I think they're all over the place.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Hi, Daisy. That's the one I was telling you about.
Yeah, I talked to her earlier. Very sweet girl.
That's good. Yeah, she's nice. I saw nice,
Those cowboy boots don't really. I'd buy her some new ones.
I think they're covered in blood after the shootout yesterday, so that would be nice. Yeah, that'd be nice. No. What did I have to talk to you about?
I don't know. I was just putting some barriers in trunks.
What? Just barriers or corn store?
I gotta. It's one at a time. So usually I just every time I go down there, I bring a barrier and grab some bigger cones.
You don't want to mess with those.
We might need them.
No.
The other day, there's a big shootout down in the forum.
Yeah, cone's not gonna help you. What happens, eh? You're in a police chase, okay? Suddenly, interference car gets involved, hits your car. But the both opens, the trunk. It's all over the place.
Oh.
And then the cones, they fly out and they land on the side of the road. You don't even realize the next day, okay? Random person going for driving test, driving around. Suddenly, they hit the cone. They fly out of their car, die.
Die? Jesus.
Yeah.
How fast were they going on this driving test?
It was for the F tour, the vroom,
Oh.
vroom,
Fast then, yeah.
vroom. You know one of those?
Somebody paid for Soups to get rid of Soups' mod.
That's why you don't want to mess with the corn.
Yeah.
They're bad business.
Well, I'm keeping it to barriers for now, and if we have to, we will escalate
You're putting
to
stuff
phones.
in the boats. What if we
in the
put some
trunk.
spike strips in the back of the cars, huh?
Maybe.
Yeah.
We'd have to buy them.
Yeah, how much are they gonna be? We should
I don't know.
buy some,
Probably expensive.
Yeah.
Soups gave away his to Weasel Nap.
Oh, I know what I want to talk to you about. What's the heat stuff?
What do you mean?
We had speed. Speed closed.
Yeah.
And a couple of people were like, we want to do fast car stuff.
Yeah.
And then we get the no fleet, and all these people walking around with a T-shirt that says fleet heat on it on patrol.
Yeah. And probably shouldn't be doing that yet.
Yeah, they just middle of downtown.
Let 'em know.
No vest, and we're at a pole. What is it,
It's our interceptor unit.
We don't have any interceptors.
But we don't have any interceptors yet. Except, I don't know where he got it, but the sheriff brought over a wide-bodied Buffalo that he painted green and put G unit on it. And then he went down to the south side and he said they love me there.
Yeah, we got good relations with the South Side ever since we shared a drink with the mayor Bent at the Yellow Jack like 11 months ago.
Okay. Yeah.
So I hate the mayor Bunter. But the sheriff, they like the sheriff.
Yeah, well, that was one car. But I do hear that there is some fast cars out there, so we might need to work on getting like an interceptor or two if we can. We'll have to pool our money.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Do we want to be doing that like the hard DPS? We have a DPS interceptor instead of I don't want about the grape seed. I think it makes sense. We work together as a team because it's a unit, right?
Yeah.
It's not a department thing,
Right. And also it'll make it easier to afford them.
Yeah, 100%. If all of us have to save up individually for $300, and that's a lot. But if it's just 50,000 each per station,
that's nothing.
We can do that now.
We could do that right now.
Yeah. what are we gonna paint it, y'all?
I think there's a thing that's just, it says heat on it, or
Oh,
so
problem solved.
Yep.
You know. What about what station we park it at?
Well,
what if it was an off the grid, secret location? Like
I was thinking near La Mesa.
Japanese exotic European repair shop. Across the street from Vinewood. La Mesa, that works.
I was also thinking La Mesa. Yeah, that
La Mesa's really good as a jump point for the freeways, or?
Oh, I don't. Oh, yeah, I've seen it.
No, I mean, like,
Where's
you're able
T-Rex
to
at?
get anywhere because you're right next to Olympic. You got the Panamio, you got the Vero, you got the Los Santos freeway. Yeah.
And we could potentially we could keep the cars there. So
that's just speed.
Yeah, but they probably should tell them to not wear it until.
Well, we should probably just have like a little shit dog, get it started off and established, and then announce because. If I don't know, then the officers and the deputies don't know.
No, my name is Dom. Yeah, we're probably gonna need a few too. I think we're gonna do like a cert thing and then the department thing if they want, so people can do. They don't have to be a part of it or anything, but they can drive the interceptors when needed. Because we gotta make sure they're very good drivers.
The Buffalo shit. We didn't have speed, but we just had people that we'd get in the Buffalo.
Well, this will be for the faster cars, like the Vigero, I think it's called.
Vigero.
Yeah, because that thing's super expensive, so we need to make sure the people driving it.
Super good.
Yeah.
Like me. Are you a driver? You gotta be.
Used to be.
You're gonna be there. You're gonna be in the.
I'll 1v1 you right now.
They tell me Twins voted for that I was the best driver in the state, so I'm definitely gonna be all over the street races, huh?
Yeah, that's good, Harold. I'm a little rusty because
I can teach you a thing or two.
Yeah,
I'll give you some advice, huh? About the pursuit line,
the pursuit line.
Yeah. It's police for racing line.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. My profession is.
That's the thing that you do to be quicker around the corner.
Yeah, with the earpiece of the corner. It's just
yes, Weaselnap did ban
I
you.
taught it myself.
The person who you gave your mod to. I might go look at the. Is there still any cars down in the hangar?
Yeah, there are down there.
I might go look at the Figueroa, make sure that we have we can order the paint jobs and stuff.
I said that for the unit.
Yeah.
I don't know about the Vigero, but I definitely said that the Kiba fellas were talking about the paint job for the gauntlet.
There was a Dominator too.
I don't know about the Dominator. The Dominator, the sheriff was driving around today.
He was?
For the highway promotional video.
Highway promotional video?
Yeah, the cable promotional videos for the, for the.
He's not gonna. He's not promoting the LSPD at all, or.
Oh, there was large fan.
There was.
Was doing it all.
Good.
Yeah, they did.
I need to put money in the armory because they're about to buy the let out.
God damn it. Okay, yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Bye.
I'll do it.
I bought I gotta put money in the armory.
I won't do it.
Yeah. I bought a car today.
For LSPD or for yourself?
Oh, I went down to the dealership and I got I think it's a diamond in the rough. A little beat up. Yeah, it's a Dukes. It's a little beat up, but
Dukes?
Yeah, Dukes.
Wow.
But I'm gonna restore it.
Oh, like a project?
Yeah.
Oh, God bless. Oh, that's
Parked
nice,
over at Papa Dom's right now.
Oh, you don't like the company can.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Hi, Daisy.
Hi, Sweet Pea. Sorry, I don't mean to intrude in your conversation.
No.
You have a blessed day.
He's so
Your
polite.
door.
I think I know how to do this.
You get the number for the armory.
Yep.
And then you go to the account. And then you transfer it over.
There it is. Huge. Did it.
Okay.
You want a 1v1 right now?
What did I run?
I'm assuming, do you mean on PC or
what about
PS5?
the helicopter? Gotta get the helicopter shot and all.
Yeah.
Because we've got the outbound. We can just offer that with the North stuff. And we don't have to spend $5 million.
Yes, I heard there is a cheaper one.
Well, no, there's
I
the
can't afford
we already
PS7.
have one. You know?
Let me see if I have it.
The sheriff, you know, from when the bombs dropped out those years
Yeah,
ago.
oh, we still have that one.
Yeah, so just put the camera in that way.
Yeah. I don't think that's worth it. Seems expensive.
What? No, it's a canal door, so it's the same lane, you know?
Oh, okay. Now who's calling me? All of a sudden. Hello?
Hey, Chief. It's Shane Taylor.
Hello, Shane.
You got a
Shane
couple of
Taylor
minutes?
from
Mind if
Gamer
I come by and chat with you?
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you at
Harold
MRPD?
says hello.
Yeah. Harold says
right.
hello.
Hi, Harold.
He says hi.
But yeah, I just need to chat with you about a couple of things.
That's nice.
I'm here.
All right, I'll be there shortly.
I hate this fucking banana.
Yeah. Not a scene. What was you gonna?
Do I have
ask about
2K
the
for the
cars.
computer?
I think he loves the heat.
2K25, I do. I do have it. I wonder what he's well, maybe he's the heat guy, so I probably gotta talk to him.
Jimmy Jans. Is that guy's name Ignacio de Nozo?
Yes.
What is that? Is that
Another-
Italian?
Yep.
Is that Spanish?
Yeah, it's Italian.
French? Italian.
It's Italian, yeah. Yeah.
You guys,
Big
did you
fan.
load up the budget?
Yep.
Okay, we're all gonna buy them. Look at me, saving the LSPD, Harold. All these
Hey, you can check. Oh, I do have radios, actually. I can give them all radios. We can save some money. I have 2 extra radios here.
Hello.
Jesus Christ, what's all over your face?
Hey, stop running.
Somebody stop. I need to hand them a radio.
All right, sounds good, boss.
All right, here.
Thank you so much.
Take this.
Yep.
Get in there. Go.
All right.
go.
I have another
Thank you,
radio to
boss.
give to somebody.
Give me a radio.
Yeah, there you go. You're good. I'm gonna give you a
Alright.
radio. I had 3 for some reason, so there you go. All right, there you go.
Thank you.
I can handle it. I have it on the PC. Are we 1v1ing? I can do it after I talk to Shane.
Why is one of the hair green?
I don't know. She was trapped in Vespucci for
Like the building?
the building. She's been trapped in there till today.
Oh God, they were using kamikaze to because the bed bags.
Yeah, she stunk.
Yeah.
She smelled. She was
I
in an
let that
LSPD
thing go.
uniform. And she's been in it for like what, a year now?
Yeah, that's like a year and a half.
Yeah.
Maybe. That's.
Thunk. Yeah.
Ugh.
I made her
Ugh.
take a shower.
Yeah.
Her hair, you should have seen her hair before this.
Was it like Papan?
It was big. It was like way up in the air or something.
Yeah. We gonna fix that hair, or is it, you know? I mean, I don't know. I got a deputy who's got blue hair because she got poisoned by a chemical compound.
Yeah.
When she was a child and it stained.
Yeah.
And I don't know. Did you see the clone though? Did you see that?
Oh, the Metzger one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he looks like a
What's
young.
that
He looks like
about?
Metzger from the.
Metzger from a test tube.
Looks like Metzger from
A test tube.
from like 10 years ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
Test tube.
It's
Yeah.
been Manufactured, but that you could use that.
Oh, no way.
Imagine a mini Metzger in the
Yeah.
LSPD. Oh,
What? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's here. I don't think he's. I don't know how much he's like Metzger though. I don't know how much he's like Metzger. Bauer.
What you guys doing?
Huge news.
Hello.
Huge news.
Yep.
Okay. You really set your bar high the other night, Toretti. So
Yep.
what do you got? You took us
Do
to
me a
pizza
favor.
place.
Do me a favor and go peek your head into that armory right now.
The armory.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's gonna like this at the head of the training department without getting tired.
Well, they don't have to do anything. That's the beauty of hiring
Yeah,
these
but
guys.
They always think they gotta do stuff.
Oh.
Isn't that so good?
What did I look at?
A bunch of
70
new recruits.
Well, they're not new recruits. Half
A
of them
bunch of
were
new
already.
transfers.
Well, actually, not even
a
that.
bunch of new officers.
No, some of them were.
A bunch of new full officers that need no training from
No,
the training department.
not that. Well, that's true, but that's not also the thing. Half of them were hired
Bunch
here.
of cops.
Half of them were cops here. One of them came here in their cop uniform. So
LSPD is back in business.
So we're big now.
And the training department doesn't have to do any work. A lot of work.
Nope.
They-
Sloan's
some
doing
work.
it, so we don't have to do anything. We should be good.
I'm really not gonna open my mouth now. I'm just gonna keep it completely
No, I think you
shut.
should. I think you should.
I'm gonna no.
Some of
no,
them were
I'm gonna keep my
FTOs,
mouth
so
shut.
we might be able to get some more FTOs too.
Imagine if we had an onboarding process that
Yep.
we have people to take through a standardized thing to make
Yep.
sure everybody gets all the same tools
Yep.
and stuff.
They're
and-
getting it off from Sloan.
and
No, they-
imagine,
Isn't that great?
Imagine
They're
getting
doing
the
that?
onboarding experience from Sloan, who's never been trained anything about the onboarding experience.
Wait, she's not an
Yeah.
FTO?
No, Toretti,
Oh, well,
no.
she has the. I told her to read off the documents. So, I told her to use the
I feel like
documents
I
in the
got a team
checklist.
of that, ready, Hey, remember that night we had a conversation in the office, and you're like, "Hey, Brock, I really need you to
Mhm.
be in P&T
Yeah.
and do all this work for me."
Yep.
And you
Oh,
can't
I
be
do.
a
Speaking of
lieutenant
that,
in the LSPD,
yeah.
you need to do all this stuff for me.
Right.
I'm standing in front of you, Toretti.
Well, what do you? These are people we don't have to do anything to. We set them and forget them. They're just extra cops we have. But the other thing is there is a new potential hire that I need to talk to you about that I didn't hire because it's he's a more green guy. But his name is Lang Kuze II. He was an FIB skip tracer. And he says he's done everything he can as an FIB agent and he wants to become a police officer. So, he's a good guy, but he's green, so he's going to have to go through the whole thingy. So if we have, we'll see if we have room for him. I talked to him today. We'll see.
You want me to have Sloan take care of him?
No. The reason why I had Sloan do it is because I didn't want to do it. I had to do other things.
Harold, watch this. Ready? Watch this, Harold. You ready for this one? Toretti, these are things you just need to email me about, and I'll come around. I'll do it. He uses that line on me a lot, Harold.
Yeah. Oh,
I don't do emails.
I thought
We
you
don't
were.
do emails around here.
I thought you were working your other job.
I'm always here, Toretti. What?
Okay. I thought you've been taking that call center job you've been working at.
Are you thinking of another Brock like Booker?
No.
Toretti, you're being kind of weird right now.
Yeah.
But he does these things. He goes to this big room and he calls people and he asks them if they.
Do you do like part-time dispatch?
No, it's not dispatch.
With dispatch.
It's cold.
Calling.
Cold calling.
I've got a huge no grape sheet.
Yeah, he has a
dispatch.
Okay.
Some lady who popped up in a bush of grape sheet like 2 months ago. She's got no memory.
Jesus.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, I cannot wait.
Oh my God. Loading.
So shy. The chairs are comfortable.
Yeah.
Shane, you mind if I lean on this leg?
Sure.
Thanks.
Did you see who was one of them, Harold? Or you see who two of them were?
The McCoys.
The McCoys, yeah.
Yeah, the founders of CID.
Yep.
That's gonna be here over the moon,
Oh, I'm
Get
sure.
those
Metzger doing?
investigators.
He alive? He's still.
Yeah, he's
He's
alive.
laying
Kicking?
off. Joe, why you got the wrong vest on?
because I was coming down the city, and I was.
What's wrong with his vest?
That's the odd LSSD one. At the moment, they're using the grapeseed brand because if you look at his pants, we got the same pants, you know. So it's more like consistent, you know.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Yeah, it's slightly different.
You might be colorblind.
I'm not colorblind. I just.
It's very sad that a lot of people don't notice.
It's subtle.
It gets pointed out. You know?
Not a...
Hey Joe, go in the armory. Go look at the excitement that's going on in the armory.
Are they still in there? Oh, nice.
Yeah, well, you know
what's going on in the armory.
Sloan's first time in batting.
Imagine having a bunch of people at the rank of lieutenant or captain that they all.
There's
know
gonna be
how
a
to
lot of
onboard
lawsuits
people.
coming from the LSPD. It looks like.
We're used to it.
Oh,
Are you?
Yeah,
I don't think you guys had a lawsuit in a very long time.
EPPD is always doing shit.
Excuse me really quick.
Is that Walker McCoy in there who?
Yep.
Okay. Utility box.
Shot
Medkit.
suspects
CSR.
when police were talking to
Make sure you have those.
Sloan, and then with her hands.
Yeah,
up
that's
and
not
he
what
just walked out of the
I
hospital.
was told a different thing from people. So.
You cannot.
I was told a completely different story.
From officers?
Yes, from Sloan actually herself.
Oh, okay, because I'm sure Sloan's okay. Not any other officer I've seen.
Well, the officer, somebody text messaged me.
Okay, Sloan was shot in the head on San Diego.
Yeah.
Did she tell you that?
Yeah.
Always have a flashlight.
She also killed a person.
It is
Yes, she did.
Flashlight.
No.
You're gonna collect that.
Also, he was a cop.
By one stun gun and 3 ammo.
He was still hired.
I shot him today.
I think I saw him on duty like 5 times total.
Yeah.
Is that real?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about him.
The Trinkle Ace is the only thing you're permitted as a lethal and less than lethal weapon to carry is a stun gun.
So Sloan is training these people?
No, they don't need training. He's just helping them.
They don't need training.
Helping them acclimated.
Yeah, the formalities of our job.
Yep.
How our armory works. How
Yep.
our MDW works.
How our radio.
How we treat the public.
Probably important.
Oh well, yeah. We'll have to see about that one. There is this really nice guy in there. He has bright orange hair.
Is she gonna teach him how to drive too?
No, they can figure that out on their own.
I'm sure she's gonna put all of them on the roster, right?
Yep. She said she did that already.
She doesn't have access, so she can't do that.
God damn it.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll take care of that.
All right. Well, then we'll have to do that.
When you say we, what does we mean?
Next thing you're gonna want to buy.
Probably
he's gonna
me.
delegate it to somebody else.
Probably me. I'll probably do it. I'll do it. Don't worry about her. I'll do it.
1 evidence bag container and 1 MDW. I want to buy a wristwatch.
Who here? Toretti, what do I do? What do I do here, Toretti?
The GPS.
Uh.
You're gonna want to get one of those. Handcuffs.
I don't know. Go on duty?
An evidence marker.
Hey, Abdul!
Okay.
Who the hell is?
Hello.
What the hell is this?
The glasses, Abdul.
Oh,
The glasses from the locker room. 1 week, come on.
Next thing you're gonna want to buy.
The hell?
Wear the vest inside, Abdul.
Where is it?
There after the double down.
Oh
no. You gotta go wear the same glasses for Mirage Pad, okay?
When I open my camera, it's gonna show my.
Who is?
I can't do that. And my
from a captain. So you wear do that.
Joe,
do I have to take my glasses off?
You just.
That was a horrible move.
Are you going to dad?
That was a very stupid move.
He knows how much my glasses
If you're gonna
need to
do
be.
that, at least don't have the person in front of you.
I think that's more ballsy to do it right in front of him, you know?
Why you get you suspended, so?
Don't suspend me. I just got my job back.
Why does he have to take his glasses off?
Because
I don't know.
he's doing Abdul is from Mirage Pad as Abdul is going through these trying times. And instead of saying yes, sir, he instantly went to you questioning an item from me.
That was not nice.
Oh,
I don't think.
Slight recommendation.
I mean,
no,
I
it's
think.
kind of like a without question.
Let's let them deal with this county thing. Shane, you can come with me. Bauer, come on up.
What do you think?
How many arrests today? None. I got out of no paperwork.
County, am I right?
Yeah. Oh, just so you know, I don't know if there's any other issues, but Highway told me that apparently the sheriff did some stuff to some cars.
He did.
Okay. Genesis fixed a few of them. I don't know what else needs to be
Yeah,
fixed.
no. They're all sorted out. Genesis fixed it all. The sheriff was doing some recordings today and messed some stuff up, and
Yeah,
didn't
you know what
fix
he
it before
showed me?
left.
He bought a wide-bodied Buffalo painted green. And he called it the G unit.
Mm.
And then he went down to the south side. I told him to be careful. But he didn't get shot, I guess. But there's that now. I don't know where the car is, but
I'm sure it was the wide body Buffalo that he purchased for his department.
yeah,
He
I didn't
probably
want.
just repainted it.
That's been a thing that I didn't want to. His guys still think that's not true, and I didn't want to.
What?
That he used half of their money to
Oh,
buy it.
no.
I also didn't want to.
100%. He did it right in front of me.
Yeah, I know he did, but I didn't want to.
Watched him do
The
it.
mayor
And
was
then I
there.
even went and picked up the car for him, and then put all the customized it
So
for
he
him,
did.
and handed it to him.
We're talking about the sheriff's car?
Yeah.
The sheriff's
That's great.
the Buffalo Hellfire.
Yeah,
he-
his
I watched him buy it.
BCSO don't know about that because they were actually last night they were trying to figure out where the extra money was that like who used it.
Oh, he went to buying that car.
They went to buying that car.
He
Yeah.
went to buying that 300. What is it like $200,000-$300,000?
Yeah. I think he's done this before to Joe. So I mean, hey.
True.
Hey, I can't complain. The Rangers were able to purchase a Terminus Overland, so
that's good.
Yep. We got Mickey her big ol' fuck you Terminus that she can drive around
It is
in.
pretty
It's the game
cool.
warden.
It's pretty cool.
Yep.
He was big, expensive.
Yeah, it was 165 grand.
I just mean like maintenance and stuff.
Well, yeah, that's why it's not. It's
I don't know where my
Mickey at the current moment.
talking about
Mickey and
maintenance.
myself at the current moment are the only ones allowed to drive that vehicle. Keep its costs low.
Our cars are falling apart.
I
and
actually drove it here.
It's
It
not
doesn't have a
good.
livery on it, so I can't patrol in it. So
Oh,
it's
yeah.
actually I just drove it here as a vehicle.
You can't put one on there.
We got to order new ones because the livery number on the back is different than what is on the back of the regular Terminus, because it's a different vehicle. So we had to order new liveries for it. Same thing with our Candras and our Monarchs. We are the only department that cannot bulk order our liveries. We have to private order ours.
Okay. Yeah. That sounds okay. I absolutely know what you're
That's over
talking
my
about.
head. That's way over my head.
No, it's because we have a special saying on our liveries, so we have to private order our liveries through cable rather than doing the bulk orders like every other department's able to do.
You know,
Isn't it
I
just
used
a
to have
decal?
a saying on
it's a
my
decal.
cars.
It is, but the decals have to get printed off in a certain way, and so you have to do it based on the template of the vehicle, which cable has. Well, we can't bulk order our stuff. We have to private order and say we want it for this vehicle, this one, and this one. Because Mickey doesn't want to bulk order things for vehicles that we don't want to buy. I want to waste the money on a Ranger livery for a Seminole Frontier when we're never going to purchase a Seminole Frontier, you know?
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
We used to have a saying on our cars back in the day.
What did it say?
Quayo, Gonzo, Juicy, Quale, Engua.
You made that up.
No. It was just
This is because of Sergeant Danny's grandfather.
Yeah, so the Ranger cars are really cool. I do enjoy them. They're really cool.
What's up, Shane?
Okay, so hearing some good, and I've been hearing a lot of bad. It's to the Heat division.
Okay.
And it has me. I'm not that worried, because I know that some simple conversations can fix things. But it's got Tarantino and Price running around like their heads, like chickens with their heads cut off, worried about things because we've spent the last 4 months blood, sweat, and tears into this division. And from the rumors and through the grapevine and the shit that we're hearing, it almost sounds like our 4 months of work is going to get ripped away from us, because of lack of communication in the proper areas. So I wanted to sit down with at least either you or the sheriff or somebody.
Yep.
So that we can get that settled
Mm-hmm.
and talk about what the hell is going on, because
I did want to talk to you about it because we need to we may need to, we're having a, we'll go on. I'll tell
whatever
you.
Whatever conversations we need to have, like I'm
we might
more than willing
need
to have them.
Heat quicker than we expected.
That's why we were doing what we were doing.
Oh.
We were getting things set up because we knew literally right off rip, after the ports opened and we saw what these people were doing to their vehicles, we knew that this whole we probably won't need him for like a month. No, we need him quick.
3 weeks.
It's been about 3 weeks, but we need him fast.
Yeah.
I would say within the next week to two weeks.
Well, we got an idea.
We're gonna start going, shit, because these people are fucking souping up their cars now.
We had an idea. Like Harold and I were talking.
Yeah. And take the sheriff's car?
No.
That sounds like
no. We all put in money to buy them together.
I mean, that sounds
50,000 a piece from each of us, and we get one of those Vigero things.
Sounds like a plan to me.
And they're all going to be used from all departments anyway. So
for the time being,
or is
we'd
there
have
Buffaloes? I don't know what the first.
At the current moment, they are not equipped with the Heat livery. We still need to order that for all of them. So we would have to conjoin together and decide which livery would stay on the vehicle until the Heat livery is ready. We'd have to, sit there and come to a majority decision of which it is, or come to a majority decision of saying, hey, because it was all of us and we don't have the livery, we just go as an unmarked vehicle that is utilized.
But you don't think it's gonna be? You think it's gonna be a bit until we get the livery?
It'll probably be a little while before that livery is ready to go, because we're still doing some designing and stuff. That's why we've been trying to push for things and we've been trying to get it squared away, because we saw the rapid growth of what was happening with the civilian population and the criminal population, and we were like, well, shit, we got to get this stuff squared away now, so that we're not sitting there and people throwing their hands up in the air going, where the fuck is Heat? And we're like, oh, we're still trying. But because we were pushing so hard and we were trying to get it squared away, there's been a lot of animosity from people, a lot of words twisted and manipulated in
not a scam
favor to us.
PD Heat restructure,
and painting us to look like what Speed used to be, when that is so far from the truth, is not even funny. So I needed someone to talk to so that, Levi and Price's brain heads wouldn't explode.
Okay. Well, it's just we talked about it way back when, like the cert and the department thing. We probably need to start working on doing the cert thing soon.
We've spent the last 4 months, we have it ready to go.
And we should start rolling it out for people. Get started.
Because that was what we were wanting to do. We wanted to get all of our stuff ready to go, get the Speed application deleted, and then put out a Heat application.
Are we going to do
start
is there going to be like a track they have to do?
From
Because
I mean,
these are going to be
kind of.
expensive ass cars. We cannot have people who don't know what they're doing in them.
Right. The only thing that we expect is to know
FTO
that
and
somebody
Yakko?
can handle the vehicle.
200 subs and I'll FTO Yakko.
They can handle the car.
Suits?
We don't care how
He
fast they
left.
went around the track. We don't care any about. We care about, can you handle the vehicle? If you can, cool. The rest of your decision, the rest of us
Is it done
deciding if
downloading?
you're part of the division or not, is based solely on your conduct as an officer and your conduct in pursuits. If you're a good officer, you're good at pursuits in any sort of fashion, whether that be actual pursuing or that be strategy or that be you love
44%?
investigating things.
You know you could get fiber,
Any of
right?
those three, there's a home for you in heat. So, you know, for instance, Toretti, you're an unbelievable driver, but, you know, maybe you're not the greatest at, you know, tactics. So there's still a home because you would just be you would be a go-getter up in the front lines, you know, either primary or secondary, and chasing the guys down.
You're a great driver, I heard. No, he said unbelievable, actually.
Yeah,
So I don't think I believe him. I don't think I believe it.
I guess like I said, we could separate the whole division part from the cert a little bit. So we can have, we can have trying to eat our cake, have our cake and eat it too.
Well, my only problem with that would be that there's going to be people who have a certification but are not part of the division and don't want to play by the division rules.
Well,
and then what we have happen is we've got people who are misusing and mistreating the vehicles the same way that happened with the Buffalo cert.
Yeah, but that would be how they lose it. Their cert is coming from you. I don't want to watch them. The only thing I'm going to watch is the bank account.
Right, but then you're going to get the groans and the weeps and woes of, I'm not part of your division. Why do I have to follow your rules? I just have the certification so I can touch the car.
Well,
that's the way the PNT functions right now.
Well, there's a couple of things. I mean, one of the ones, you would get the more expensive cars. The division would have the more high-end cars, like the super high-end. And we would have search for people taking the lower tier out there. To cut down on costs, and then, but they would also, still have to play by the rules. It's just
that's kind of how we somewhat set it up. We have the heat operator, which is the very bottom of the barrel base rank. You get to drive the lowest rating interceptors, and you're there to help. But you're not it's not the thing that you want to do all day, every single day for the rest of your life. It's just like you want to help with the division. You want to be able to help when needed, but you don't want to make heat your entire lifestyle.
So,
and then we have the heat specialist, which is the people who want to make heat their entire lifestyle. People who want to drive 800-900 rated vehicles.
That's a good name. So here's what's gonna happen, because this is why these car divisions always have issues. It's kind of like motor in a way, kind of. In that if you make it so that everybody is quote unquote in heat, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah, I'm only in heat for your mom now.
Okay. Then you know, basically you're a unit full of everybody. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it's usually easier to separate the cert from the unit. So then the unit is the people who are training, the people who give the certs, and the people who do that whatever stuff, right? And then the certs are the people who just drive the lower end cars so that when we're struggling, we have a car out there and we don't have a doofus driving around costing us, you know, $3,000 for an oil pan.
If that was to be the way that we do it, we would have to have strict rules that if a specialist is around, if a heat specialist is around, the operators are not allowed to touch the cars at all. Because you've got a specialist around. There's no need for an operator to go touch a car. So that would be what I would say, because my worry there is if you don't have people who are part of the division, then they're going. It's a thing that's happened since the beginning of time. Is that if they are not abided by some sort of authority, they're not going to follow that authority.
Well, they are. They are. The SOPs are universal, just like motor, right?
Right. I'm just saying that, if I tell somebody, hey, you have a certification to do this, but you're not part of heat. You're not a heat, person. You just have a certification to drive these cars. When a heat person who has authority over those vehicles comes over and tries to tell them what to do, they're going to go, well, I'm not part of heat.
Well,
you can't tell me what to do.
You can't predict
and they're going to try and hold the fact that the only person they get to listen to is their patrol sergeant or their patrol officers. I don't have to listen to a heat person. So that's where my problem would land is me as a heat supervisor. If I tried to tell, I'm just going to use you an example here, Lieutenant Bauer. If I tried to walk up to you as a lieutenant and the only thing you had was this certification, you're not part of the division. You're just certified to drive the low-end cars. The problem we'll run into is some people will utilize the fact that they're a sergeant or a lieutenant and say, well, you're a senior ranger.
Then. No, you're the division lead. Absolutely not. It's like what we're talking about right here.
We run into, though. We still run into that problem today.
Where? I disagree. We've
ran into it with motor before.
Hold on, because this is the exact way that PNT is set up. The thing that Toretti is proposing is the exact way that our field training program in its entirety is set up. If you're a field training officer, it's like a certification. You're expected to go train officers, blah blah blah.
Okay.
Our supervisors, and then both Steph and myself are the leads. We recognize that like those are the people that encompass in our division because we're the ones that are running the department of P&T and developing policy, supervising people, whatever it may be. Now, some of our field training supervisors are either deputy or senior deputy rank, and they go up to no matter who the person is as an FTO, and they do have authority over them in an FTO sense.
This is so boring.
They certainly don't have seniority on patrol, but as it pertains to the policies of taking cadets and whatnot, they wholeheartedly go up to them and like, listen, I'm a field training supervisor. I'm coming to you in this capacity. You need to do X, Y, and Z. You need to get on the same page, and that's that. They could go up to a sergeant. They could go up to a lieutenant, no matter what. Like they're the authority. It's the same thing for you and Heat. That like if you're deeming these specialists as, they're your leaders per se, or they're the experts, and you've got all these other people that just have a base level cert. No matter what their rank that they carry, no matter what your rank is, you outrank those people if you're having a Heat conversation.
Guys, okay, that's true in the most convoluted way, right? The way I usually think about it to try to like make it easier on myself to just deal with all this shit, right? It's just it's just basic rational common decency that you have with your coworkers, right? And it's just the relationships you have between people, right? So in regards to people respect the certain people who are the patrol sergeants. They would yield to them because they know better and they're around more. So they would yield to them even if they are the same rank. It's just, or if they're a lower rank or if they're a higher rank, it's just you yield to those guys because they're more experienced. So it's very much, it'll be a lot easier and a lot more comforting if that is just what it is. It's just you have and anybody who doesn't abide by that, it doesn't have the common decency, right, and causes problems, and they'll get offended or something, right? It's just make it easy.
We would as Heat would need to have the authority to pull their certifications.
Okay, yes,
or have a conversation with their department leads or something about pulling their certification.
Okay. Yes. But when you do that, it's you.
Obviously, if it's warranted, not
Right.
like just,
No,
we
no.
had one bad instance.
I'm saying,
we're taking it. But if it's like 3 instances after another, and they're just not listening to us, we need to have the ability to pull.
The thing that gives people resentment, that always follows, is when they get possessive of something. You have to be careful of how you project yourself to people, right? Because if, unfortunately, it is your baby, right? It's something you worked really hard on, and you guys put a lot of effort in, and you cared about it, and you stuck it through the 4 months when it was down. But at the end of the day, that department is for the heat division is for the department, right? You have to kind of give yourself out. Sometimes it's not easy, and it's very frustrating. So using the words like authority and stuff like that are, as a leader, you should stay away from. I suggest, because when you talk to people, it starts to give other people will get there'll be some animosity towards you, right?
Well,
because but you are the guy, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, you're the guy. Price is her name?
Yes, Price.
Price. Yeah. And
you have a frog in
Levi.
your throat?
All right. Yeah. Well played. Well played, Bauer.
Bauer.
That was fantastic.
What?
But anyway, that's how you can keep a unit from becoming something that people resent, or people get frustrated with, or people don't like, or you start developing a different you start segregating yourself from other people. And it's the hardest thing to do, because stuff becomes your baby. You have to give it away, no matter how much you want to. You can keep it as much as you can, but you got to know when the juice is worth the squeeze. So it's important that you do that. You will have the authority, and people should treat you like that. They should. And you guys would run the certs. I don't want to run the cert. You guys will do the cert. The people who are in heat would run the certs, and you would have the higher end vehicles. The thing about, I guess you do bring up a good point. The issue is going to be when there's like a person in heat on duty, and then there's a cert, and usually what I would say is it's kind of a delegation thing.
We would need to work as a team, but my only concern is that with them not being in the division, quote unquote, them not wanting to play by the we are a team. So you need to act like we're part of a team.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, right? The cert will be universal, and the SOPs that you guys developed will be universal. Those will be the ones that the whole PD adapts, right? So they will have to follow those rules, and you guys will be the guys holding those rules to make sure people are following them. Just like Bauer and Meyer.
Goodness, I don't want to be an Iron Fist.
Well,
we saw it with Speed, and I don't want it to be like that.
So
I want to be the cool uncle with the cool cars.
Yes.
That everybody wants to go hang out with and talk to. That's what I want to be.
I can be the bad guy, but it's the same thing that kind of
if
Bauer
I have to be
does,
a bad
right?
guy, I can be a bad guy, but I don't want to, because here's
skulls.
where one of my concerns is landing, and you can correct me if I am wrong, Chief, but after you had a meeting up in the highway station recently, within the last couple of days, Levi was there when you were having that meeting, Tori, and he said that he overheard that Tori said out of her mouth, I don't care what Heat says. I'm buying the car. I make the rules. That left a really sour taste in my mouth of the what people think of us already.
What was the car?
We've been putting blood, sweat, and tears into this.
I'm assuming she's just saying she's gonna go buy a car and then she can.
She's gonna go
rule
buy a car.
however
She's
she
gonna go
wants.
buy an interceptor, and it doesn't matter what Heat says. I bought the car. I get to make the rules. I get to tell them tell my troopers how to drive it, when they can drive it. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna play by the rules.
Well, sounds like that's not gonna fly.
Well, that's then it does get a little complicated if we do that, but I think maybe that's why we keep the cars to being
well, the sheriff has also we've already spoken to him. He's been appointed as our special advisor.
Oh.
Is what we have given him as a role. Is when I have problems like that, like if I had a problem with Lieutenant Bauer, obviously I'm a senior ranger. Lieutenant Bauer outranks me by a long shot, and if I've got problems,
he would
it's
yield
very
to you
difficult. Right. But if he doesn't, it's going to be very difficult to go up the chain of command to get some sort of recollection to my problem. And so the sheriff proposed, what if I was your special advisor? That way you can come to me directly and I'll handle that problem for you so that you can keep doing what you're doing. I'll handle the problems where patrol ranks are trying to throw their patrol rank out when they don't want to listen to you. Because that was the problem we had with speed. We had that problem all the time with speed. Where people were throwing their patrol rank around.
Ooh, we used to call it the fastest rank pull in the West. We had somebody back in the day. We would always make fun of people who did that. There were some people who really liked letting people know they were corporals.
So
it was
I mean that's the
and then we made fun of them.
That's the fear that we have, and so we're
Chief
coming into this. Obviously, we're coming.
He
into
doesn't
this
want to play after
having
this.
To be better than speed, and obviously that bar after a while became very low. But there is so many people who are still officers and still part of the police force that have so much animosity towards speed, and so when they hear a new fast, super cool car interceptor division's coming up, they grit their teeth immediately. Yes,
because the history is what I told you. It's the possessive nature of things, and as long as you're open and you stay away from any words like this. I have to do this too. My or whatever stuff like that is always something that breeds animosity between people, and that's what really bothers people the most is when they feel like when people are possessive. And that'll if you don't do that, I think it'll be easier, and the people who whine are just gonna whine anyway because they got nothing better to do anyway.
Right, exactly.
And I know that there's gonna be
some people
you just ignore them, right?
Yeah, there's gonna be people who are gonna whine because they like to whine. I mean, that's just I've lived with that for the last almost 2 years.
It's all you yap about. Yeah, well,
people whining because that's the only thing they know how to do.
I'm gonna make a hot take.
Sure.
You're concerned about supervisors or like sergeants, lieutenants, I don't know, captains that are gonna get in your way of this stuff. Like, frankly, the way I see it, they should not be that fucking rank if they're gonna dick swing in that nature.
Also, like we've kind of set this kind of
where the problem problem
we kind of set this already though with P&T lieutenants, right? Heat is probably going to be the same way, right? The person who is leading it will be a lieutenant in Heat, right? Probably, whoever's going to be doing that, which I think is Levi, right?
Levi will be leading it.
He's a sergeant now, Bauer?
He's a sergeant.
Yeah, he's a sergeant.
Perfect.
And Price is supposed to be the co-lead, but she was pretty much told that she wasn't getting the rank sergeant when they did sergeant interviews recently.
I
agree. Pretty much told she's not getting sergeant because she's got too much going on with Heat.
I
So
don't think that's
why
the reason.
she's not getting sergeant.
Who
That's
said
not
that?
the reason. That is definitely not the reason.
So that's
Nobody said it directly, but that was just the way it got painted.
Are you talking about
100%
Ashley
that way.
Price?
Not the reason.
Are you talking about
Yes.
Ashley Price? That's not the reason. I can tell you that's not the reason.
Yep.
Also, we are trying to, as I'm being a real stickler. Ask Bauer about it, our conversation the other night. Being a real stickler with rank.
Don't get me started.
Who is?
Me.
Oh yeah.
Don't get me started.
Yeah.
I came from when we remember we had that big speed meeting to tell everybody that speed's getting dissolved.
Yeah, it was
You
a
want to
good
know
day.
what it was a great day, and you want to know what made the day even better for me?
What?
I got a phone call from Adrian Booker after the whole thing was over,
Uh-huh.
and he said, "Well, Shane, I was gonna do this, but here soon. But now that I kind of don't really have the authority, I was gonna promote you to supervisor. So, and I just was like, wow, man, what an amazing slap in the face."
Well,
so
I talked
that is
to
what
him.
I don't want this
Okay.
division to be.
There
I
is-
don't want this division to slap people in the face.
There is a lot of context to that, unfortunately. Apparently, people were doing things that they shouldn't be doing, and stuff that I myself should have had to step in and handle regarding some backroom dealings and shit. So we don't. That's what I'm here for. That's what the sheriff's here for. I'm here to keep that balance. Everything else, just chill.
I just want to make a
and you-
division that works. I want to
and
make a
just,
division that makes people happy.
A lot of
and
the times,
instead of
you have to remember, Shane, a lot of the times, and it's going to get frustrating. All you got to do, well, not all you got to do. Sometimes you're just going to have to say, who cares? They're going to do something that pisses you
learning
off,
that.
that seems really annoying, but if it's not a big deal, a lot of the times, you saying who cares can go a long way for people.
I mean, I did that already.
I know it's
and,
hard.
With the whole situation I just spoke to you about, I kind of just
Right.
did that and was like, you know what? Who cares?
Yep.
Because if people want to fuck around and find out, they can fuck around and find out. Like that's how the cookie will crumble.
Right.
There's if it takes a week for the situation to get resolved, the
Donkey.
situation still got resolved. And it's not that big of a problem.
It also
It's
shouldn't
just-
have been a problem. You just got to ignore what people are saying. They're all
Right.
going to say bullshit,
People are gonna say things,
and they're going to say
things.
things, and they're going to be upset. Like, I didn't know that heat was starting already. I think we kind of didn't cross
I
paths.
got
But wait. Before you respond to that, I just want you to know
that guy.
that it's fine. It doesn't matter. It happened, and we're gonna go. I'm not upset.
and
it was a whoops. I screwed up, and it doesn't matter. And we're here, and it doesn't matter. So
Well,
don't be
out of
upset,
respect,
or don't
Chief,
be.
Out of respect, I will like to apologize that we didn't rope you into the conversations that we have had. With
It's
the
fine.
sheriff.
It doesn't. It
That
really
should have
doesn't
been
matter.
Something we did.
I'd much rather you guys get going than have to check in with me, as long as Woods is involved.
Yeah, we couldn't get a hold of you, so we went to the sheriff, but we
Know how
should
that
have
feels.
after
High
speaking to the sheriff,
speed
roped you in
Harold,
on
should I
what
say the
we
line?
spoke to him about.
Enforcement.
So
of
that's my fault.
something.
I'll take
I don't know.
responsibility on that, and I appreciate that you're not.
No,
upset
it's the
with us
chief's
about it.
fault. It's not on your Shane. It's
Yeah,
the chief's fault.
it's my fault. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I don't. That stuff like that. It's just whatever.
Toretti is the bad guy.
I just want to be the division people can rely on. I don't
Thank
want
you.
to be that thing. I want people to be able to call out on radio that they need an interceptor, and they hear 5 different people go, I'm ready and to rock. Who do you need? And we just pick somebody, and they know that they can rely on us.
Yep.
That's what I want to build, and it's goodness gracious.
It would
Running
be
a
nice if we
division
had 5 people on duty at a time that could drive these cars, because I am
Well, that's
very
what we're
nervous
trying
about
to
these
got
bills.
me right here.
Harold is
That's
very
what we're-
excited,
This
by the
driver
way.
in the
That's what we're-
state. This
That's what
driver
we're
voted
trying to
Twinster
do,
2025.
I think what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna go through and we're gonna pick, hand pick the people we would like to have as our supervisors for
I don't
each
want
shift.
that.
Yeah.
And we would put 3 supervisors minimum in each shift, and then start throwing out the application and putting people in.
Don't overcomplicate it. Just call them specialists, or if you want to have one rank above it, call them a supervisor.
Well,
just
that's
have
what I was gonna say. Is the rank,
just keep
the
it as
certification that you're saying? They're a heat
chill as
operator.
possible.
Got an idea. Don't call them supervisors, call them super drivers.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have any.
Good idea from Eric.
I like that.
Well,
Oh,
that's what I'm.
Supervisors.
That's
There's
what
no
I'm
leaders in the
proposing. Pretty is the cert that you're talking about. Calling it just a heat operator. They're able to operate the interceptors.
yeah. It doesn't really matter what they're called. It's a
And then
semantics
the
game at
actual
that
division
point.
people are your specialists and
Yeah.
your supervisors.
Yeah.
I have a question.
It's a semantics thing.
Yeah. What's up?
This goes about the vehicles.
Yeah.
Is he going to be purchasing these vehicles, all of them?
I've been told a multitude of different things. I've been told
Yeah.
that Heat will get their own budget and that they'll be allowed to inevitably slowly purchase their own vehicles.
Yeah,
I've
sure.
been
Okay,
told
that'll work.
You're gonna
I
have
prefer
to.
what we suggested, Mr. Toretti.
Yeah, I told them about
He
that.
told him-
I want to
told me
buy
about
one
that,
right
and-
now. I want to buy 2 actually.
So here's the thing with that, Toretti, is that if only heat operators, if we call them, can use these vehicles, I'm not going to spend $200,000 on a vehicle that's going to sit in my parking lot and
Well, it's
only be
not.
used by 2 or 3 people at tops.
Well, it's gonna
Exactly,
be used.
and I felt like when
We need
when
these cars.
the sheriff told me that's how it was gonna work, I felt like that was a really big ask to imagine me coming down from the
I
ranger
didn't even
station,
get money for a
Joe.
scout. I can't afford an interceptor if I don't got a
Exactly.
scout.
Imagine me coming down to your office, Joe, to go, hey, Joe, can you waste $300,000 on a car for
And
me?
then pay the maintenance
so that
fees,
only
too.
5 of the people in your department are allowed to touch it.
Yeah, like I wouldn't mind going half.
I got
and half.
it. I got
If
it.
I do that, I'm making my interceptor.
This is how we'll do it, Joe. I got
Can you
it.
just call Jerry to give us money.
I got it. I got it. Okay. I don't know about that guy, but this is what
He
we'll do.
hired you.
I think we'll. Yeah, but whatever. But what we
Saved
could
his
do
life
is we can buy the cars together, and then work on dealing with either we pool it ourselves or ask the mayor for a budget for heat, and that's where the repairs will
Good
come
luck
out
with
of.
that one.
But more than likely we'll have to. No, I talked to the mayor the other day.
I was there with you.
They're gonna.
Yeah, it's money time.
I talked to him and I drove him home and stuff, and we were talking about.
He had his car
things.
here at Mission Row.
Yeah, I drove him back to the Mission Row.
In
from
an
Papa Dom's.
ideal world,
It's money
there would
time.
be one interceptor at every single department that is able to just be picked up by somebody who's in heat and able to be taken off. But then that's
In
not the
heat.
world we live in.
In heat, yeah. Gemma
fine.
was looking at Tarantino today and was saying, "Oh, he's in heat. I'll go find him some people to make love to."
So we had 5. Okay, so I'm just looking at the invoices for our regular fleet.
Yeah.
9 days ago, so we have 2 invoices at $4,700 for less than a week, and I don't even think that's a lot of the cars. Because we have oil changes and oil pans, it's like $2,000.
Well,
tires.
we also gotta tell our officers to stop taking those wicked jumps that criminals are taking.
Well, yeah, we do, but
be stopping.
I had an oil pan go, according to one of my officers and one of the other deputies in the car with them, that they were just driving.
Thoughts on me, Hono?
Alamo, which has pretty high.
I don't know what those
ground
mean.
clearance, and they didn't take a jump, and the oil pan just went.
It depends on what. I don't want. I still want us to be able to take those jumps because if people notice,
I don't want people to either.
No, I want them to.
You want people
Yeah,
to take jumps.
gem?
Well, this is why. Because if we don't,
I don't want to die, Joe.
if we don't, then everyone's gonna just do those to get away.
And then they die.
I mean, they're the ones destroying the car. If,
They
if
got
you
the
want
roll
I mean, if
cages and those
people-
things, and
Yeah, but they don't
but
care
that
about
doesn't
destroying a
protect the
car
fucking
that's
axle.
stole, you know?
Fucking wheels should fall off or something.
yeah. Well, it depends on the crime too. If they're a murderer, you probably want to go and catch them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Here's the
100%,
thing:
dog.
you can tell them 1,000 times not to take those jumps. Cops are still going to take those jumps.
But to be fair, there is plenty of punishment for them anyway. So if they have to take those giant jumps to get away from you and they're flipping their car like that, they're gonna pay for it at the mechanic shop. So
Unless
either
you
way,
stole
they
the
lose.
car, then they don't care.
Yeah,
Well,
if they
then,
stole the car, then
that's
they don't
true.
care.
Well, then
They
that's
just
when
take the car later.
Yeah. Well, that's maybe I don't know. Maybe we need to do something to. Hopefully, some parts for the scout go down,
Maybe
and hopefully we can put a new. I don't know. Put something in the Monarch.
Maybe I gotta teach my deputies to turn their car midair so it lands on the roof, so it doesn't hit the oil pan.
Smart.
Yeah, do a spin. Yeah, you do a little spin as you hit the jump. Back in the day, we used to do that.
drive spin until
Yeah, maybe we get some
break the
midair
light
control or
bar.
something. I'm
Right
sure
over
the sheriff
the
would love that.
right over the train tracks next to Greenwich. That one
Yeah.
too. Good one. Yeah, just well, Harold really wants to join. I just think as long as we
I've
have
got
people,
my invitation in the mail. I'm assuming.
as long as
he's gonna treat your heat cars amazingly.
I hope so. Well, I mean, either
have to-
way,
I'm
they're
gonna
gonna
have
have
to
our
be
back because the sheriff and I are gonna get very upset
About
if we
what?
see like
Well, I've been
the money that we have to beg
Shane,
for.
Shane, listen. I've been tracking these 99s RD.
We playing?
There's
Yes.
been a lot more 99 Bravos popping up. These in furnaces. There's
Yeah,
supercars.
that's-
There's
that's
600s.
what I'm saying,
There's
is-
650 that have been popping off art.
Do we need a
Everybody's-
Vadero
I've responded
or
to like 6 of them, but
Yeah,
not a
everybody's
single one have
so-
been taken from the scene because these fools are getting through the door, but they don't know how to deal with the ignition and the onboard computer. But once the criminals
once
crack
they
the code,
figure
which
them out,
you know, they are
problem.
trying constantly. And you know
Mm-hmm.
the number of them is increasing every day. So
Mm-hmm.
we are days away. It can even happen tonight. We're gonna start having these 600 and 700s on the road, and the Buffalo is not gonna be able to do nothing. The Dorado,
Exactly.
it's not gonna do anything. So this is a conversation that should be probably concluded in the next couple of days. We're
That's what I'm
gonna
trying to
be on
do.
patrol watching these supercars. I was like, the registration was $8,000 for one of those Infernuses, and isn't the registration like 10%? So these cars are worth like hundreds of thousands of dollars, and
I wish we had
they're
fleet
getting broken
services
into,
to
but
repair our
if
stuff.
they get stolen. Oh,
From what I
God.
understand, what the mayor told me is
golly
that
gosh.
for general fleet management, the mayor or the governor or whatever will make sure that there is no problems with that. So
We've ran out of
the
money
invoices.
before, by the way.
Well,
Yeah.
we're about to make a lot of money because the mayor has started coming up with these ideas to start getting some expert out of the dark.
Yes, I heard about
He's
that.
working on some contracts. He's going to be pushing out of the coast, and we are going to make a lot of money, okay?
Yep.
Oil?
It would have been.
He did
you know,
suggest oil, but he said he wants to
Ooh.
work on farming first to get the produce orders. We worked it out that we could probably push around $4 million worth of crops every 2 weeks. And once we get that done, and then he wants to start working with the lumber yard for the logs. Start selling those now that they're getting a big stockpile. And then there's also the fishing industry. You know, we export the fish. You know, we put those on ice. You know. We got a whole bunch of stuff. I was telling him
Got
we
some
can start
contracts
mining the
over there.
salt. We should mine the
We do
salt
have a
on the
lot of
south edge.
coastline
Yeah.
that we don't take advantage of.
Exactly.
Yeah. Gotta
We can
get
get
all
some
these
contracts,
contracts along
yep.
the coastline.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have talked to the sheriff a tiny bit, and as soon as he responds to me this time, then we'll put it in the motion. In regards to heat, I think what the plan we need now from you guys is to try to start opening up certing people. Also, you can open up the supervisors and stuff, but you guys are probably going to have to do a lot of the work at the beginning yourselves. That's just how it
What are you
is.
talking about?
You talking to Shane?
Yes.
He's talking to me.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So we're going to need to do that. Probably.
How are they gonna share people?
I think they have a plan.
We've got a plan. I haven't spoke to Levi and Price about what their full deep plan is. I've been way too focused on the fleet to kind of read over what they've proposed. But from what
don't worry
I've
about
kind
that.
of read
I'll handle
over
that.
is that it's more so going to be based off of your conduct as an officer and your conduct as within pursuits, whether you're, if you're just good at driving and you're really good at it, but you're really bad at tactics, that doesn't really matter. There's still
as long
a
as
home.
they keep the car.
Yeah, as long as
long as the car doesn't break down as long as they're not
the car
driving into a wall,
and you can show me that you can catch and apprehend a suspect, that's kind of good. That's kind of all that really matters.
I do think we need to do a bit of a course just to see if they smash into a lot of stuff.
That's what we were hoping to try and set up
no time really.
Our
it could be fun.
A course to try and show.
I've got a cash already.
Don't you want a time limit?
Well, I think
I've created a cash app at Grapeseed. All my deputies do it. The Grapeseed tractor track, it's a shot cash. We just measured and play through so the combine harvester shag. I'm sure the interceptors will be A-OK.
I think
we don't want to go like this whole time trial bullshit, because time trial doesn't show me that you can pursue somebody.
But we should have times because people will compete and see who has the best one. That's true. It'll be fun.
So we'll still do it, and it'll be a fun little leaderboard, but your time trial thing doesn't matter.
Just don't break the car.
Deeply about your certification. It's solely to show us that you have the ability to handle the vehicle. And then if you can handle the vehicle, the rest of your certification is based off of how well you can pursue, well you are in pursuits, and how well you are as the conduct as an officer.
That we used to call that, well, you call it, Shane, and because this is what I learned from Bob.
Back in my day.
You're in good standing with the police department.
Yeah, if you're in good standing with the police department and you can show us that you can handle the vehicle, mainly as far as I know, how the certification will work.
Basically what I'm saying is, you guys should get to work on that like now, so we can try to start get trials by the end of the week. We might not have the time to be doing that because we're just going to be miserable.
They have to talk to Metzger first to get it approved.
For what?
The heat thing.
I get it. I'll talk to Metzger.
Why did they get attacked the Metzger?
Wasn't this already planned? I thought they were already
he did.
He's like on level with Toretti and Woods.
Yeah.
As far as I knew,
it was an interim
thing. An announcement that was pushed out is when it came to the directing of the DPS. Toretti, Woods, and Metzger were all on the same level.
The co-deputy directors are like equivalent of it, and they have respective jurisdiction over the department, right? So the three of you on the.
I think the sheriff will be very good with this heat thing.
I'll tell. He's their special advisor. I'll get this confirmed with Bob because I have talked to Bob a lot lately. So I'll see what he says.
Bob Smith.
I've been telling other new people to not hold Bob for when he shows up.
Oh, Bob got Hood already downstairs by one of the.
Yeah, I fixed that with the other records. Because we know if someone holds Bob, then they're going to be the reason he goes back on holiday. And the last time someone was the reason they became an alcoholic.
Sawyer seems really good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jeff, we got 7 new transfers today.
Yep, we did.
Oh, great.
And Sloan's training them right now.
Yeah, I was going to ask about that.
What, training all of them?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Bauer, you're going to have to go and help. You're gonna have to do that.
You're
gonna have to do that too.
I'll go help.
I have to do that.
I'll go help. I'll get involved with their padding.
No, you're good.
Force some of them into my car.
No, allow me. I used to be an FTS. First FTO.
No, it's fine. They just need to know the basics, and then they can get out there. They're very experienced. And there is this guy named Herbert that I am a big fan of. Very positive guy.
Oh, yeah, Herbert.
Very positive. Great attitude. Love that guy.
He came back downstairs to come talk to me. He seems really nice, yeah.
Very nice.
The one with the headphones who doesn't hear anybody?
Oh, that's very insensitive, Joe. He has a hearing problem.
Yeah, I mean,
that'll be fun in a shootout.
That'd be really fun. Really fun in a shootout.
It's overstimulated?
Yeah, overstimulated, yep.
That's gonna be
like a core job skill.
He's more of a
3 different gang members.
He says like he's like a law guy and like one of them, so he'll be like doing the arrest stuff. He won't be the guy out there looking, I need to get into a shootout. My adrenaline. you know, I don't think he's going to be that
I
guy.
don't think we have cops who do that because that sounds crazy.
I
hate that guy.
Bison loves
Bison loves to do that.
needs it.
Hardcastle loves to do that.
Yep. A lot of my old buddies used to.
Stubble is amazing at that.
Yeah.
I hate that guy.
You should hear Harold.
Why? What'd Stubble do to you?
He just
He
starts
sends me
screaming.
voicemails bullying me.
Yeah, every week or so. But they, be honest, they go back.
Do you send voicemails back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go play a little basketball for a little bit. Just I need a break. And I'll be
3
back.
days in a row.
All right. Well,
Yep.
I will get with Tarantino and Price, and we'll start getting more squared away. But I would still love to have a full-on sit-down with you and the sheriff and the other two.
Hey, man.
Sure, sounds
talk
good.
You
about
can, but honestly, just do it. You don't need
All
us. Just get out there and go ahead. I know the plan. You heard what I had to say. You know the deal. Just get it going and tell us when it's ready and going, and we'll
You just
get it
don't want to
started.
be doing anything underneath anybody's nose. We want to make sure
Well,
that
you
we're doing
always
everything
doing
by the
something
book.
underneath someone's nose, right? Technically, because you're below.
No, meaning I don't want to be doing something without it having been notified to somebody else.
Oh, well, it
You
doesn't.
know?
I don't care. It's not a big
Because
deal. Who
the
cares?
last thing that I need is either you or the sheriff knocking on my door going, "Hey, why did you do this? No one said that you were allowed to do this." And I just throw my hands up and go, "Well, we're the division.
Well,
I'm scared now."
I'd rather that happen than no action. I tell Jeff that all the time. That's how Jeff works.
What do you tell Jeff
Most of
all
the time? He just does stuff.
I just do basically.
And then
what I
most of
want.
the time, even if I don't,
you for it later.
even if I'm not a fan of it, most of the time I just, it's fine, whatever. Oh,
Astrid is dead.
I just Tommy has to deal with it.
yeah, that's how I do it.
What is Astrid
So
doing
try to get it like a course going and all that stuff by the end of the week.
At the end of the week,
If we
probably get
can.
something by the end of the
I
week.
mean, it's as soon as you can, no pressure.
Well, no, we could probably get it by the end of the week.
Okay.
Knowing
God
Price
damn
and
it! God
We'll get
damn
the
it,
cars.
Toretti. Libby's
But-
buying a fucking shitty car instead of a moped. Look what you did.
I was
An
gonna buy
empty
her a
promise.
moped. Where is she?
God damn it, Toretti. God damn it.
She said she was gonna buy a moped. Where is she? Is she around right now?
We need to buy her a
does
moped.
not-
We need to
I
buy
don't-
her a moped.
Libby does not stay in
Well,
groups.
also,
she runs away.
Chief,
Well, that's-
whatever way that we decide or you guys decide as an upper DPS on how the whole purchasing of an interceptor is going to roll.
Yeah.
I guess would be nice to at least be part of the conversation. If
All
not
right.
just be me.
Yeah, Tarantino sent me
Yeah.
30 grand to buy one.
I don't think
Said
that's
it's
enough.
not a- he said
30
Wow, 30
grand.
He said,
yeah, that's
"Hold
totally
on.
that's totally gonna
Can
buy
you all
us one,
fucking
man.
wait for me to finish what I'm saying? Jesus fucking Christ." He said it's not enough. I know that, but at least it's a start. We need this interceptor.
Yeah.
So,
Send it back to him.
We'll buy it by the end of the week. We'll just
No,
all
I'm not
pitch in
gonna
if we
send it
have
back
to.
him.
Not a
Toretti's
big
rich,
deal.
He could buy it.
No,
Just
I don't want to spend. I'm not. I'm not like Jerry rich.
I mean, the one that the sheriff bought.
I bought.
Oh,
that.
don't tell
That's so that
the
that
wide
car's
body.
BCSO is the BCSO bought that.
No, that would have been nice to use for an interceptor, but
It's not gonna be as fast as them though.
no, I
Well,
know.
mean,
then
it needs a readjustment.
I spent 300
It's
grand
meant to be one of our interceptors.
That's not the. We bought it at wholesale price.
wholesale price.
Yep.
All right. I didn't get wholesale
even
price
went-
for my truck.
Yeah, I even went and helped the sheriff pick it up and then customize.
What is
it,
this
too.
rumor I'm hearing that you bought a fancy pickup truck so the county could buy one?
No, it
Me?
wasn't. No. That's not true. That is absolutely untrue.
I'm
I
gonna tell
bought
you right now.
my pickup. I bought that pickup because
You have two of them, by the way.
there was only. Where is it?
Downstairs.
Where's the other one?
Downstairs.
There's two of them down there.
Yeah, the dually and the
Oh, I don't care
special
about the
one.
dually. I'm talking about the Hellenbach.
called?
I
Yeah, the
I
Hellenbach.
bought that because
Toretti,
there was
I'm
only one of
patrolling
them.
your Hellenbach tonight, by the way.
You can't. Don't do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Don't do it. It's
patrol
it's
the
an
beach.
interceptor thing.
I'm gonna intercept
words
on
of the
beach.
per words of the sheriff, interceptors
Don't
are
do
not
it.
allowed to be patrolled in.
I'm patrolling the beach. I'm gonna intercept all the beach goers.
It's a truck?
Do we have any ATVs we can buy yet?
We have something. It is the Sandstorm Hellenbach.
Yep, I bought it.
It is a lifted, larger Sandstorm with a much larger, supercharged
one of a
V8
kind
Hemi in it.
One of a kind.
That'd be perfect on the
we
beach.
need to get brush guards, by the way, because I had a bush in the pursuit.
Yeah, you spin out. Don't stay away from bushes here. That's everybody knows that, Joe.
No.
What are you wearing on your sleeve?
Everybody knows.
It's Corporal. He's my corporal.
I'm a corporal.
BCSO.
Look me in the MDW.
The rank is dead. Why is he?
No, he's a reserve corporal, just like they have reserve corporals in Highway Patrol.
What? There's
reserve corporals in Highway Patrol are apparently called Master Troopers.
Yes.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Which is a bunch of them. You didn't know that?
Funny name.
Is that why Ty's wearing fucking corporal stripes?
There's a bunch of them.
Yep,
Yeah.
That's why there is a bunch of people in troopers that wear corporal stripes because they are
Jeff,
master
who we promoting the corporal and the LSP?
Should be just an internal thing. God damn it.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
we're not
Jeff,
gonna. We don't have to. We don't have to do the same thing as them. Don't worry about it.
This is what Mickey
and Nico thinks it's a good bit too.
I've had a good laugh every time someone brings it up. They're like, "Oh, you haven't been on duty in a while, have you?"
No, it's a great bit. I think it's great.
Well, this is what Mickey wanted to do with us: is that we would be like a Ranger second class or a Ranger first class, and it's strictly just an internal rank.
Shane, you guys have more sergeants than any department.
Oh, yeah, but
that's technically
LSPD
that's
has more now.
But is that true?
No, LSPD has more now.
Yeah, technically it's kind of always going to be the thing there because
and we have 4
they have
and soon to be 5.
People.
Who's your 5th? Ashley?
Yeah, Ashley Price.
Oh, funny. We were just talking about that.
How she answered basic police questions wrong, so she wasn't going to be promoted.
We should talk about to Yackle. I think he could be a superstar. And then to this morning, I interviewed Bauer. This is the guy I wanted to talk to you about.
You want to talk to me about hiring people now?
There was this guy.
No.
Bauer. Listen.
Can we talk about the 7 people that were hired down
Yeah,
there?
you're welcome. Okay.
Bauer.
Now, this
What do you mean you're
this is what the
welcome?
thing is. Because everyone complaining. This is the thing. Here's the thing, guys. All right. I had a guy come in here today. He was the greatest
Italian
skip
guy?
tracer. No, not him.
Oh.
The greatest skip tracer this city has ever seen.
This better not be Kuze.
Lang Kuze the
Oh my
second
fucking god.
is looking to step up in his career and wants to join the PD.
Yeah, I know. I was called about him the other day, and I said, if it's Lane, I'll hire him.
He is jacked now too. You should see him. He's been working out like crazy.
Juice? Listen, I
know.
told them if it's Lane Kuze the second,
so.
I will hire him.
Yeah.
I will hire him in a heartbeat.
I told him about, we're trying to get an academy maybe by the end of the month. So, take his time and
that's the other thing. With Heat.
Jeff, when
we
do you want to
also
torture this guy?
we also want to do the thing that Speed never did, which was the education on pursuits. So Bauer, I'll be talking to you hopefully soon.
Yeah, you guys
I
are
would
going to
love.
teach the academy.
I would.
Yeah,
love
you'll just
to
take that part of the
incorporate-
academy.
You guys run that module.
Speed did it like in the very beginning, and then it got shut down because it was mishandled.
Yup.
So if y'all could do it, it was cool when they did do it, but then it was grossly mishandled
that's
shortly
the
after. So.
yeah.
All right.
That's
I gotta
the whole,
play
part of our
basketball.
division
I'll be
is
back
what we-
soon. Just
Alright.
you guys are just do your thing. I'm not gonna yell at you too much. So doing great. I'll be back in an hour or
If you
so.
need to yell at anybody,
Alright.
you can always yell at me. I'll take it.
He likes it.
Ugh, that's all right.
Well, I just know how to take it. I know how to take getting yelled at.
All right. 1v1 time. Oh God. Man, this channel is we gotta get the dust off of this channel. Okay. I haven't been in this live channel in a long time.
Yo, man.
Hey, I'm waiting for Soups.
Why didn't you laugh at my joke?
Which one?
Someone in character said like something about an upper DPS, and I was like, oh, so they're not talking about Mantis?
Yeah, I ignored that.
That one killed, man. Are you kidding
With who?
me?
With who?
Chat said LOL.
What do you mean chat said? How many people said
Soups.
LOL?
Huso said LOL Soups.
Yeah, that's Huso though.
So you didn't think it was a good joke at all?
No, very dumb. I don't know why you would say that.
What the hell?
I need my controller.
Oh yeah. I don't remember how to play the game.
You never knew how to play the game. You just got lucky.
Oh, wow. I must be the luckiest man on earth, man, if I kept winning.
Yeah, lucky. Hello, Shiny.
What's going on in here?
I'm about to
Hey, man.
smoke him in UK.
Ooh.
Yep.
A little classic.
Nature is
2K.
healing.
Yep. And
A little classic 2K.
Yep. And I got to hang out with Nemo all day today.
Nemo? Why? What the?
He's a cop now on. Yeah, I just hired him.
Nemo sucks.
Yeah, you can have him.
I
man.
heard you guys are mean to him. He's so positive. He's a
mean.
nice guy.
It started out like he's kind of
positively
cool,
awful.
But he just, yeah, I agree with Shiny.
Okay.
He's too
You
much.
guys-
He's too much. You'll see.
All right, we'll see.
He'll see.
Oh, Tusk, isn't he too much?
No, Tusk is great.
Okay.
You need Rodney.
That's a big pickup. I don't know, Rodney's kind of fallen off.
What?
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right.
Hopefully-
I gotta get my controller.
Yes, dude. He's fallen off a bit. He was chain robbing stores today.
Wait, I gotta come. Wait, really? I gotta come.
Yeah,
back.
he was chain robbing stores.
That's sick. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go say what's up to Rodney.
Okay. Oh. Brother, I just watched Mantis in a PD meeting for like an hour.
What? Why?
Yeah, and it was like the same shit. People still complain about the same shit.
Ugh, ain't nothing changed, bro.
Nothing's fucking changed at all, man.
I got power gamed and it ruined my weekend. Nice, dude.
That's
Take a fucking walk. Get some
That's not at
fresh
all what
air.
they were talking about.
Get a bottle of water.
I know how you used to react to rule breaks. You thought they were fucking hilarious.
Still do.
Yeah. Sometimes.
Still do. You run with that gun to your back, you're getting shot, and I'm laughing. I'm laughing my ass off. Good one. Good bit.
Okay, but picture this though. You're creating a great roleplay scenario, and it's very intense, right? And you're grabbing hostages, and you're coming up with this great fucking storyline. You're giving the cops some interesting criminal activity instead of just mechanic crime, and then they shoot you without saying anything.
Do you not remember the rooster cab killer Randy Bullet kidnapping?
Of course I do. That was an infamous, yeah, also classic scenario.
Do you know who I am? No, get the fuck in the car, bitch.
Oh man, what even I don't think nothing even happened with the rooster cab stuff.
Yeah, no.
Didn't we just get like?
Good though.
What happened?
I think we took over the company. I don't remember.
Oh, is that how it ended?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
That happened.
That was big, actually.
See if this works.
I'm downloading. I'm building up my shit.
Oh God. Done. Okay. I think I'm good. I can't hear anybody. Uh-oh.
And let me tell you, it wasn't always this way.
Oh, it
I was a
did.
young man with a lot to say.
You know, my
But
old computer
nowadays I
used to
feel
do that.
best
If
on
you
my
plugged in
own.
too many wires, it'd be like,
I
no.
wanna pick up the phone.
No,
I
it's
just wanna be
because
left, Please don't talk to me.
it's because I have only could find my PS5 controller, and it was using the mic on speaker on there. Now my shit's broken.
Fucking PlayStation. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to click run additional shader build? Increase?
I never know what to do with that.
What is this? Why are they even giving me these options? Shouldn't these options be dumbed down to like explain what the fuck it's asking? Oh my god. Can someone get rid of Haven's Blade, please? Like, he does this new bit where he uses real names and it's fucking weird.
Well.
So,
this isn't good.
What? Is your game just broken?
It's like I can't close it. I can't restart it.
What? What is happening?
I have this new controller firmware available on my screen, and I can't unclick it.
This old man, dude.
Oh, I am. Okay.
You don't know how to do things. Mine works. Works on my machine.
Yeah, well, I can't find my Xbox controller. I put it. I think I put it away somewhere.
Good talk, man. I don't know what's going on. I have to build shaders.
Yeah.
I'm gonna decrease the amount of shaders. Maybe that'll work.
God damn it.
Do I increase the number of shaders? I don't know. Does anyone have a fucking clue?
I can't do anything.
Run all shaders or run additional shaders? How is it? What's more? Is additional shaders more, or are all shader? I feel like all shaders has to be more than additional, because it's all of them. I think I'm right.
Why is this? I got it. Where'd Shiny go?
He was asking you something, but you weren't responding, so he just left.
I was getting my...
Stop calling me that. Who are you romancing in P4 Remake? Why would I play P4 Remake? Why would I play the worst Persona game? I guess it could be better if they remade it.
Okay.
Of course, I would go with Rize. Why would you do... The other characters are all shit. I'm downloading shaders. Do you have to do this?
No, my computer is completely locked up. So I can't click anything. Oh wait.
What?
Wait.
What the fuck?
I think I got it.
Did you have the game downloaded?
Yeah. It loaded and then it just crashed when I plugged in my controller.
Okay.
All right, I will have to restart my computer.
Oh my god, Gutro is here? Why would I choose Chie? Chie would be my last choice. Chie fucking sucks. And her voice actress sounds like a moron.